and start stacking. We capping and dip slapping, sipping yakking. There's no reruns, there's new shows, so what's happening? MMA Jeff got the bookies tapping. Mike Kim is the captain, the way we go. Subhuman like gaucho, so now you know. Joe T got the recipe and we all cooking. Granny's wearing your sister's panties and we all looking. It's the Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers. Super duper Sports Betting Brothers.
Let's get ready to rumble!
What up, what up, what up? It's only right that we get ready to rumble. We can't start the show off without Michael Buffer bringing us in. And speaking of bringing us in, we got the Sports Money crew in, ready to go. Appreciate you guys all joining us out there in the chat. Thank you guys for joining early. You know the deal. We want to get together in advance of the prelims, share some of our favorite looks early, try to talk a little bit about some of these fights, the way we think they're going to go down. And then we get to business. We got MMA Jeff, Keith, every stride is out here, Subhuman Gaucho, Fanatical Jim. Gentlemen, I said it backstage. I'm fired up. I think this is going to be a big card for us here. Jeff, how we doing?
Looking forward to it. Like you said, it's a lot of different ways to get paid on this card. I think we ended up with 12 fights, I believe, was the final. So we should have a full evening of some exciting fights. Looking forward to it.
Keith, my friend, welcome back. You had a big Dana White Contender Series. I'm excited to see the plays that you have for us today here. How you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling excellent. It was just like Jeff was saying. I mean, this is a stacked card here. And yeah, I mean, I was just saying backstage that, I mean, this is something that it was a lot of content online to kind of dig in. I'm a new capper to the sport, but I've been hot the last couple of weeks, you know, listening to these guys and everybody in the chat. So looking forward to a big night ahead, and let's cash.
Let's make money. Speaking of making money, he don't even need sleeves to roll him up. He stays ready out there. Subhuman Gaucho, how we doing?
Hey, real well, man. I spent a lot of time digging into this card, so I'm looking forward to making some cash on it. Just a quick note. I put it in the chat just now, but I got a bunch of fight props I locked in this afternoon. The ones with the stars next to them, those are ones that are on a pick 'em. I played straight, but the 6 of those together, I put in a big giant round robin. It's like 57 combinations or something. So you know, do what you will with that. But yeah, that's what I like, man. As far as those
outstanding. Look at this. The guy's already firing off plays for you guys out there. And speaking of firing, he's the human flamethrower, author of the 2-minute prop. My guy, Fanatical Jim. How we doing, Jim?
Doing well. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Chat's doing well. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this fight this card as well. You know, 2 championship fights. Really get excited for that. And an opponent on this card that will probably face the next champion too, in Kayla Harrison. So really excited to see some of the up-and-comers that we're seeing on this card. But you also have a lot of older fighters who may be on their last leg in terms of retiring. So we might see the last of a couple of these fighters in the UFC. So it'll be really interesting to talk through it, and definitely will make some cash tonight.
Let's make that money. I know we were sitting together last night talking about fights, getting ready, breaking them down. The 307, the pay-per-view cards are always a lot of fun. And you never really know what's going to happen until it happens. So let's get to work, you guys. Driving up there in the chat. Appreciate you guys rocking. Share your favorite place. Let's talk about what you guys are on. Shout out to Flea Mathis, Michael P., Nicholas Handy, DJ Hardy, Kenny Woods in the house, Dog Sack, Skunt Blaster, my dude, author of the Skunt Bag play of the day, a humble and gentle Mexican, Gonzo. Appreciate all you guys coming in ready to go. Nanya, good to see you guys, everybody here. Let's get to work. Jeff, get in the fucking driver's seat and let's make some money. Talk to us about this first fight. I was leaning dog early, Jeff. I was leaning dog early. I don't know if I can pull the trigger. I don't know. You know, I love to see if these things start off dog or favorite spots, but I'm going to do some housekeeping, Jeff. Let's go.
Yeah, you know, Jim had said it. You might see a couple of fighters get retire in this one. And this first one, this is probably one of the oldest fight cards I've seen. This first one here, we got Tim Means versus Court McGee. Tim Means, 40 years, almost 41 years old. Tim Means, 39, almost 40 years old. Neither of them are very impressive. Tim's 1-4 here in his last 5. You got Court McGee coming in off 3 losses in a row. This was a tough one for me, Mike. As you had mentioned, I was kind of leaning McGee early in the week, and then saw some tape, and I'm back and forth on this one. I don't have an official play yet on this one, but I'm leaning Means to go by decision here. Jim, what are you thinking in this one?
So my official play on this, and I kind of played it a little safer, even though nothing's really safe in this sport, is Court McGee plus 3.5. I took it here on McGee at minus 140. I thought that was good enough to take it. I am eliminating the underdog line here, but Jeff, to your point, I get concerned, with how this decision will go if it goes, and I think it goes to decision more than likely. I know Tim Means' chin looked questionable a few months ago, so there's always that. But I don't know if Court McGee's going to do enough there to knock him out. And I think the same. I think McGee, even though he's been knocked out several times recently, I don't know if Tim Means has enough anymore to do that, right? To especially a guy like McGee who might want to impress on his last potential fight. So I think in most cases this fight goes to decision. So if that happens, I look at cardio, and I just don't trust Tim Means' cardio going later into the fight. And one of the things that kind of turned me on to just playing the McGee plus 3.5 line, DraftKings, I mentioned this sub yesterday, DraftKings set the line on Court McGee over takedowns, over 1.5 takedowns, of minus 170. So DraftKings thinks that Court McGee's going to get 2 takedowns in this fight. If you look at the statistics of Court McGee, he's only won 5 times in the past 10 years, Court McGee. But those 5 wins, he had 2 or more takedowns in each of those 5 wins. He's never lost a fight where he's had 2 or more takedowns. He's never lost a fight. So if the book is telling me he might get 2 takedowns, and there's a probability he gets 2 takedowns, being that we're in elevation, right? There might be cardio issues with Tim Means. I got to go with McGee then. I got to shade McGee. And the reason why I'm taking a plus 3.5, there's a world out there where Tim Means wins the first 2 rounds, right? So I'm just trying to play a little bit more safer, but I do like Court McGee overall. But if in a fight like this where you have 2 older fighters, anything can happen. I just figured let me go with the minus 140 round. See what happens.
Oh, I was muted there. Shout out to Subhuman giving a membership here, gifting a membership. Dogsack got it, and Dogsack paid it forward. Appreciate it, guys.
Nice.
Yeah,
Love to see that.
Sub, let's roll with you. What are your thoughts on this one?
Well, I quite like Jim's play. I kind of waffled back and forth a little bit, but I was always leaning towards McGee. I haven't pulled the trigger on a big play here. I did sprinkle some McGee 2-3 sub, pretty small, but the numbers are huge, so you don't really need a big bet to get a decent return. I think this is going to be a live entry for me. I agree. If McGee's getting those takedowns and whatnot, he could look like a favorite here. And so at the price, I like it. I like that plus 3.5 too, even if you got to drink a little juice. I think he can steal one. I don't think Means has a great deal of finishing upside here. But I'm going to look for a live entry here. Sometimes McGee just doesn't get his wrestling going early enough for my taste. So I'm almost hoping that he loses round 1. And then I can expect him to wrestle, I think, if he's getting defeated on the feet. So that's where I'm at right now.
Yep, not a bad look. Looks like everyone's leaning towards McGee here. There is the X factor out there. And Keith, what are you thinking on this one?
Yeah, I mean, you guys actually, great points. I mean, for me, you captured the feeling for me is I didn't really have such a strong opinion on this fight. I mean, it's 2 older fighters that you guys touched on here. I mean, you got Means. I know he's got the mixed martial art background, which you always like. I mean, he's got 51 fights, so that's a ton there. And he's a good height and length for the division. I mean, I know it's an older fighter, but fits a division well. Now, McGee, he's featured as a grappler, and he gets a good amount of takedowns in his fight. Now, that's the thing. I mean, you had to factor in the cardio for like a lot of these fighters with the altitude. That's something that you guys have talked about on previous shows. We're above 4,000 feet above sea level. So, and some of these guys train in it. So that's something you got to look at, maybe an advantage there a little bit. But McGee McGee's cardio encounters, I'm hoping is okay enough. Now this, for me, I didn't have such a strong opinion. I'm actually eyeing, and I'm going to make it an official play, but I'm only going to put a quarter unit on it. I'm not going to start out big here. I'm going to go with McGee by KO. Actually, now this price is actually floated up to plus 310. And when I originally looked at it, it was plus 260. So, but maybe we'll get some huge price here. So let's go plus 310 for McGee KO.
Nice look. Mike, you want to reel us in on this one?
Yeah, I think I'm going to lean to the over in this one here. I just have to figure out exactly how I want to tag it here. I'm thinking, I think for some reason I feel like the UFC likes this Tim Means guy. But yeah, you talked about it. He's chinny. He can be chinny at times. Is the gas tank going to be a factor? I just have to figure out exactly how I want to try to tag this one. I'm with you guys. I think you guys said it right on the head there. I don't know if I can trust Tim Means by any means, but I'm leaning distance, but I just haven't pulled the trigger yet.
All right. Roll into this next one. We got Carla Esparza versus Tisha Pennington. This one, there's been a lot of talk in this one. This is Carla's first fight coming in after having almost 2 years off. She just had a baby. And, the history of the women who have the baby, their first fight, they usually get smoked. She also mentioned the R word. She's planning on retiring. So at 36, almost 37 years old, she's fighting Pennington, who's 35. And she lost her last fight. And that was her after her baby she went in the ring and got her ass whooped as well. So this is an interesting one. I'm going to roll with Pennington in this one. I think she's going to work Carla over pretty good. She's also training at American Top Team, which I do like that gym. So I'm going to roll with Pennington by decision. Sub, what do you want to kick us off on this one?
Yeah, I like Tisha here too. Pennington family parlay here. I've got a unit on it. I've got an awful lot more on Rocky. We'll talk about her later. I've got her played a couple different ways, and I'm pretty deep in on Rocky. But yeah, I like Tisha here, and that came up in the chat earlier. But Tisha over her significant strikes got a half a unit on that as well. So give me some Tisha here. I think it could play out close. We'll be looking for some live split props and whatnot. If you wanted to play the split before, it's kind of a crap price already, but honestly, I think that's always going to be alive in a fight like this. Tisha's a good counter wrestler. So give me Tisha.
All right. I like it. Like the look. Keith, what are you doing in this one?
Yeah, I like that a lot. Now, this was kind of what I just touched on. Pennington, I saw has been training in Colorado. So that's something that I've considered there. And then the layoff for the other fighter that you haven't seen. For me, it was Esparza. I know she averages more than one takedown a round, but Pennington, that's not really her game to go for. Pennington doesn't really go for takedowns. So for me, it was something I just thought Esparza with the layoff and then the Pennington with the, training in Colorado. I like that family parlay there that you just mentioned. So I'm going to that one family affair. So, I'm going to go with the Pennington by points. I kind of went for a pretty big bomb there with McGee with the, I put a quarter unit on that in the opener for the KO, but I'm going Pennington by points here, minus 120. So keep it straightforward there for the win.
All right, Jim, what are you thinking in this one?
Oh, the boys nailed it. This is as close as to a Hall of Fame induction ceremony for Esparza as you're going to get. And I say Hall of Fame in jest, but they don't, there's really not a lot of opportunity for these UFC fighters to get a send off. And Esparza has made it perfectly clear that this is her final fight, and she's really only back to honor the fans. It's a 2-year layoff. She's off having a child, as Sub mentioned, or Jeff mentioned. So, there's really, Esparza was a great fighter. Obviously having this long layoff, Tisha has fought really well recently. To Sub's point, she's a good counter wrestler. She can stop takedowns. Carla's path to victory will be getting takedowns and having control time, but I just don't see it in this fight. So I think I love the Pennington parlay. I played it myself. I think I got it like plus 156, I believe. But I like that look. I like the Tisha by decision look. The only thing that gives me a little bit pause about the by decision is that we're in altitude, right? So with Esparza coming up 2 years, you don't know how much training she's done. She looked different on the scales, a lot different from what I used to see from her. So I'm actually very concerned about her cardio, especially like in coming off 2 years and fighting in altitude. If it goes 3 rounds, it's going to get very sloppy very quick in that 3rd round. So anything can happen there. But yeah, I'm on the Pennington side in this fight.
I gotta say, there almost seems like a little disrespect to Carla by not having her on the main card, knowing she is going to retire, because she has been a fossil in the in the UFC, especially I don't know. Seems like she should have been on the main card. I don't think this is going to be a very exciting fight, as you had mentioned. We all kind of see it going to decision for the most part. Mike, what are your thoughts on this one?
Put me on the old island of pimp slap here, fellas. When you're fucking old and you spent 2 years out of the fucking gym and you're telling everybody it's your last fucking fight, you're toast. Now you're at altitude. Give me a little Pennington opportunity to win by decision. I'm sorry, by finish. I want her to win by finish in this thing, KO or sub. I don't care how she does it. It's fucking Christmas, and that goose is getting cooked. Give me some Pennington. Give me her to win this thing by finish. Fuck all that nonsense. Let's go.
What price did you get on that, Mike?
Plus 700.
I was going to say just real quick, because that is a nice price, but I wasn't thinking about it until Jim brought it up. But yeah, that altitude makes a factor. And, if you look at the numbers, these trends, they kind of reverse after a while. But the current trend in the UFC is at altitude. The KOs don't really tick up, but the subs do. I'm pretty tempted on that Tisha sub. I meant to price it out, and I totally forgot about it. But I'm seeing as high as like round 3 plus 4,700. It might be worth just a little sprinkle there, So I just wanted to throw that out.
Yeah.
All right. Well, moving to the next one, we got St. Preux versus Ryan Spann. Keith, you wanna kick us off on this one?
Yeah, I mean, it's I put I was saying backstage to you guys, I mean, this was a stacked card. You have so many fights, so I just thought gave a good amount of handicapping for each one. I mean, I thought it was a great card. Now, both fighters here with Spann and Saint, I mean, you got both fighters. They don't look good with the cardio. So that's something that, and then you got the altitude that we're talking about. So the cardio for me on both fighters looks a little suspect here. And then you got, this Saint fighter, he's only had one finish in his last 6 fights. And Spann, on the other hand, is also 6 out of his last 8 fights ending in the first round. So for me, I just thought, and this was another tough one. I mean, Spann also, he's younger. So that was something with the two fighters. I'm going with the cardio. The cardio on these two fighters looked a little weaker, but I thought I was leaning towards the younger fighter in that situation. It's too much steam for me on this with the fight to go the distance. That was my original look, but it was minus 370. So that's the betting public saw that. So I'm going to spice it up here a little bit on this one. I'm going to go with, these are going to be my official plays when they come around, is round 1 KO for Spann. I got it at plus 230. And then I'm also going to play the round 2 at plus 600. So I don't see this one going past 2 rounds at all. So I'm going to be playing both of those, big plus money. So round 1 KO for Spann, and then round 2 KO for Spann.
Those are good looks. Here's another one with OSP being 41, almost 42 years old. He might retire after this one if he doesn't get the victory. He's had a long road as well. So we'll see what happens. I don't have an official play in this one yet. We talked about it last night. Spann just looks like garbage. He should win all these fights, but he doesn't. I don't know necessarily why, but if he doesn't do it in the first round, I could see him gassing out and OSP taking this one outright or by decision. So we'll see what happens. Phil, Fanatical Jim, you want to kick us off?
Whatever you want to call me, yeah, no problem.
No. I was reading. He took the Phils plus 520.
Well, the Mets are winning now. Yeah, crazy.
I'm with Keith. So I'll preface it with saying this. You're right, Jeff. The fact that OSP probably doesn't want to be in this fight. He wanted to retire, but he ended up beating Njeku on his last fight, and he was like a plus 300 dog in that fight too. And you could tell it was like Esparza, like in this card, where he was ready to read his retirement speech. He had no idea what to say when he was getting interviewed because he's like, I won. You know, like so he bailed out. What was it, about a month ago? He was sick. I never like to see that. And I was on OSP in that first fight. I was going to bet OSP in that first fight, but when I heard about OSP pulling out, and now the line is significantly crashed. I think this opened up as like a minus 350. Now it's a minus 210 in some spots. I think everybody's thinking that OSP is live. I don't think so, in my opinion. But I'll put it this way: I did take Ryan Spann by knockout round 1 plus 250. So I'm with Keith. But the phrase Ryan Spann should win, but has been uttered thousands of times and will be on his tombstone, because that's what he does. He disappoints you. He does not fight for your money. And you feel like shit when it gets to round 2 and the guy's huffing and puffing. You're like, oh, fuck, what the hell am I supposed to do now? I got to pivot and take the underdog. And that's what you might have to do here. So this is something that I like to do if I know that this guy has cardio problems, which Ryan Spann does, and we're in altitude. I'm going to bet the round 1 on him, because there's probability that happens. It's plus 250. It's not a great price, but it's decent enough. And then if OSP is taking those shots and then he's looking like he's out, striking or decently striking, and maybe he's doing some clinch work, I'll look to pivot and go on OSP probably by round 2 live. So that's how I'll approach this fight.
All right, we got the fighters into the ring here. Sub, you want to give us some thoughts on this one? The OSP one, I'm sorry. You're muted. You're muted.
There we go. Sorry. I had a different window up. Yeah, you guys covered a lot of it. I kind of hate trying to cap this fight, man. I put too much time into thinking about it. Just give me the over one. Oh, pardon me. The under 1.5 at a pick 'em. I think Spann can get him out of here, but Spann also can die in like 4 minutes of just like heart attack, gas dump. So, who knows? Like maybe, maybe OSP can get him out of there too. But yeah, just give me the under 1.5, and then I'll look for a live entry.
All right, Mike, bring us home.
Ugh. I can't believe I might be back in OSP after that dynamic detail there, but I just feel the gas tank, especially at altitude, is going to be that much more exacerbated and potentially going to be a challenge out there. But let's bring in our guy here. I see him backstage. He's ready to rock. The fighters are in the ring. They're ready to rock. Jason Herzog believes in violence. With that being said, you know him. You'll love him. He's never met an over he doesn't like. Joe T in the house.
What up?
What's up, Joe T? How are you?
I'm okay. I can't place any bets, so
What?
Yeah,
my
What's going on?
Bovada's down.
Oh man.
That's what I've been working on it
Wow.
for fucking 40 minutes.
Ugh.
It hasn't come up yet.
Somebody mentioned that to me earlier. I forgot all about that.
Yeah, plus we just got home about an hour ago we did a vintage. They have in one of the towns by me, they have a vintage car show, clothes store, just a whole get together thing. So, but yeah, then I come home to the sports book not working. So
Michael B says it's working for him.
oh, it's working now?
Mm.
All right,
Check it
let's
again.
refresh.
Force stop it or something.
Yeah, right. So we got through 3 fights. We can kind of work through the rest of these as we get some lulls in the event.
Yeah.
Let's get this McGee KO here.
Oh, all right, now it's back up. I've been fucking.
Oh, okay,
crushed
good,
it for
Joe.
Fucking a half hour.
Glad to hear.
Perfect.
Scumbag.
Glad to hear you can gamble, Joe.
Hey, Joe, this mech game
I was
crazy
Trust
right now.
McGee with the immediate takedown.
Yeah, there's one
All right, what do we got?
on the back too.
Yeah,
Check it
Philly's
out.
imploded.
Tick, 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 tick. Let's go.
What's the score?
5-1.
That Mets team is something. I'll tell you a live bet opportunity for anybody that's interested. I forgot to mention this, and now the game's popped off, but I took the under 4.5 in the first 5 for the Yankees game. I've got the full game under 7.5. It's still 7.5. It's grayed out for me right now, so I don't know if they're not watching it at the current moment here, but no, now it's 8.5 at plus 110. Jump in at plus 8.5. I'm going to take it again at plus 8.5, plus 110.
There's a 9.
Nice, Mike. Yeah, McGee is actually currently minus 160. I know it's early.
Finished here means.
Yeah.
He looks bad. He's already like deep breathing.
What a pile of dog shit.
Here we go. Get this KO here.
He's fucking 40 years old.
Oh,
Yeah, 41 now, right?
Well, yeah, something like 41, maybe 42, almost 42.
Mm-hmm.
Got the body lock there. 2 minutes, not where you want to be.
It's not under the chin, but he does have it partway locked in there.
What is
it
the? Oh,
Herzog's right on top of it.
Yeah, tap.
He's done?
Wow. Yep. Tapped.
wow.
Crazy.
Did anyone play the sub on that one? Shit.
I played the sub 2-3. I didn't think he'd go out with the takedowns right away like he did.
I'm significantly behind too. I'm still watching the fucking guys walk out to the ring.
We'll cash
So
that
that's
plus
the
3.5.
sub. Yeah.
All right, Tim Means can
Yeah,
fuck off forever. I swear to God, every time I watch that guy, he's in that same fucking position, rolling around on the mat, trying not to get choked out.
You might put the gloves in the ring.
That was
Sure.
early.
Yeah, I think he likely does. You know, I kind of dodged a bullet there too because I was talking about those fight props. I very nearly included McGee over significant strikes because they were just so low. God, I dodged a bullet there. You get some out of there in no time. There was, you know, was there even 5 significant strikes landed in the fight?
Yeah, I don't even know. That was
Right.
fucking terrible. Ice Viking.
Dominance.
Congrats.
Nice job,
Oh,
Ice
nice.
Viking.
ZC's got it at plus 800. Nice work, boys.
Wow, awesome.
All right, so we are on to the Pennington. I guess I don't. Is that the next one?
Esparza Pennington, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
my one book showing me the OSP fights next, but I don't think that's the case.
Wouldn't be right if I didn't lose that first fight.
Feel good about that.
Yeah,
one.
let's double check here. I thought it was Pennington next.
Yeah, no, all the other books say it's Pennington next, but this one, my offshore book, go figure.
We should have a minute. Do you guys want to move on to Cesar Almeida, Ihor, Potieria real quick?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go.
you throw your thoughts out there. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Yeah, I'll be pretty brief here. Actually, I haven't locked him in, but I do have a plan. I think I will, so we'll mention it right before the fight starts. But yeah, I think I like the over 1.5. I think that's a little bit too low. Cesar's got power. Obviously, he's favored by a wide margin, but he's kind of a plotter, and I think people tend to overestimate just how chinny Ihor is. You know, he's the younger man. I think he is improving. I don't know how much Almeida is going to improve at 37 years old. And, you know, this one I'm a little bit less sure that I'll lock in, but I'm tempted to take Ihor in some fashion here. Just a guy that is 6 fights deep in his UFC career should not be minus 500 the way he is. I mean, even though I like to fade Ihor on a lot of other occasions, I can't really get behind Almeida, and his KO props are crap. So I can't do anything with that Almeida line. That's kind of how I look at that one.
It's a tricky spot there for that one. You know, I was leaning towards that KO. I don't know if it's just if that's just too public a play or not, but we'll have to evaluate that one as I get closer to it. I don't love that fight by any stretch. I mean,
I don't either.
it's just one of
Anybody
those-
else got action on that one?
Yeah, I did put a bet in on Almeida round 2 plus 380. Sub, I agree with you. I think the striking is there for Almeida versus Ihor. I'm also BetMGM put something out. Well, I don't know if it was BetMGM or somebody posting for BetMGM, but 85% of the handles on Ihor here. I don't feel that like for MGM that doesn't seem correct, but it was from a Twitter source that has posted that before. So. And then the line's moving against him. Like, I don't know, just because I was looking at Ihor too, and then all of a sudden, like, I don't know, I don't love that. But I think Almeida. So yeah, I think Ihor is. People look at him as just a clown, who gets finished easily. But the whole idea. I mean, if you look at the fights he's had, you know, Carlos Ulberg, right? I mean, like, these guys kill everyone. So like, it's not like Ihor's all of a sudden just trash. he beat Shogun, in Shogun's last fight, and I know that's got a lot of play in terms like Dana hates him because of what he did in that fight and all that, pomp and circumstance, I guess, from his celebration, whatever the case may be, and why he's getting put in fights like this. But whatever that is, to Sub's point, Almeida, the 37-year-old kickboxer with 6 MMA fights, lying this way is if we were talking, if this wasn't the UFC and this was another promotion, we would be heavily looking at the dog here. But I think Almeida, because of his striking, because of his natural kickboxing, and the fact that he has power behind his punches, and Ihor has a tendency to go down, that makes me think Almeida potentially round 2. Now, the reason why I didn't play knockout, I am, Sub, you bring up a good point with the elevation stuff, and I kind of forgot about it, and we just saw it with a submission. Almeida's never subbed anyone, right? But if there's a time to do it, it's elevation against Ihor. At plus 1,500, I might take that before the fight starts. I think that could happen, right? I mean, because you knock him down and you get on top of him, you get the chin, or even if you see Ihor's gassing the second round, late second round, maybe early third round, there's opportunity to get him on the ground and do whatever you want. And that's a possibility. It's a probable path to victory. So I might sprinkle that as well as we get closer to the fight.
Keith, how about you? Any thoughts on that one?
Yeah. No, I agree with you. I think we're actually on the same play, Jim. When you said originally there, that's my official play, is that Almeida KO round 2. Now, I actually bet this yesterday, so I got a plus 400 on that spot there. Round 2 for Almeida KO. I mean, for me, he just, I know minus 400, and then Sub was just talking about it. I mean, these markets are crushed. So I just thought maybe like a round prop like that would be good value. And Almeida, he's 5-1. I know he's coming off a loss, but I mean, his grappling looks strong. And then Fanatical Jim, which is talking about the kickboxing background. I mean, this other guy, Ihor, actually, I noticed he came through the Dana White series. So we have the Dana White series show on Tuesdays here on Sports Money. So, but this guy hasn't really, Ihor, I mean, he just hasn't really found his footing though, right? In this spot, he's lost 4 out of his last 6 with the promotion. And Almeida, I mean, he just, for me, overmatching him in this spot. So that's going to be my prop. I mean, all the other markets I saw were pretty crushed. So I like the Almeida KO round 2, and I got it at a plus 400.
Nice. Well, plus 400 action. Looking for some violence. Love to hear some knockouts. I'd love to see some knockouts here. Buster ass.
Right, though, yeah. I mean, you're right, though. Maybe, Fanatical Jim was just talking about with the altitude, these sub prices, if you can get like that plus 1,200, I mean, that's huge, Sometimes maybe they'll gas out instead and just get subs. So it's going to be interesting how the early card plays out.
We're going to take a little Ihor by KO. A little dog spot.
All right, here we go.
I can't get in. I just can't. Fuck Almeida. I can't get into that guy. Minus 470. That's the part that got me off this thing right from the get-go, was like, well, this price is stupid. It's what do they say, Sub? It's a little too wide for me to get involved in that fight. So
it
that's
really is.
This card off.
Yeah. We'll move on to the next one and talk more about that. I could say a couple more things, but I don't have a lot of action. Let's talk about the next one while we still can here. I believe the next one. Let me make sure I'm on the right page. We've got Hernandez Hubbard after that, correct? Yeah. This is another fascinating one. Jeff, you want to kick this one off? You've been gone a second.
No, go ahead. I'm still getting my shit together.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what to make of this line movement. I mean, a big part of me wishes I would have gotten Hubbard early. He was a pretty a moderate dog anyway at one point. It's down to a pick 'em now. This is one where I definitely am looking live. Hernandez is usually dangerous early, and sometimes he falls off a cliff, but he almost always slows down. And Hubbard just does a lot. So I think Hubbard probably loses the first round at a fairly high clip. And I think he can win 2 and 3 at a fairly high clip. So I want to hopefully get that dog price again on him. That said, I do think Hernandez is live early. I mean, he can KO early. Hubbard's a decent grappler, but Hernandez, he can be slick early when he's got the energy. So, yeah, I wouldn't talk anybody off of Hernandez early. I wouldn't talk anybody off of Hubbard late, but this is a live entry as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, this is an interesting one. You got Hubbard too. He trains at Elevate. He trains with Elevation Fight Team in Colorado, so the elevation shouldn't hurt him too much. I'm back and forth on this one. I don't have an official play yet, but I'm probably going to go with Hubbard as we get closer. Hopefully the line goes in my favor here and get a good price on it.
Worth mentioning with regards to Hernandez too. I'm blanking on the name of the gym all of a sudden, but they had a falling out. Like that they broke up, so I don't even know where Hernandez is training. I think he's kind of bouncing around here.
Factory X Muay Thai.
Okay,
per Tapology, I guess, for what it's worth.
I think it was Factory X that went under. I believe. I'll double check that before the fight, but that's something to consider too.
We're all well versed on my feeling about Muay Thai. It's funny.
All right, Keith, you want to jump in on that one?
Yeah, go ahead, Keith.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it was funny because I did go back and forth on this fight. I mean, you guys made a lot of good points there. I might wait a little bit to put an official play in, but I am leaning towards Hernandez in this spot. Now, with that line, I mean, I know Hernandez has struggled recently. He's actually only 2-4 in his last 6 fights. But I think the return to this lightweight division can help him. And I like the wrestling background, so he checked the box there. Now, this guy started off his career really well, so I'm just hoping for the rebound spot here. Now, as Jeff just mentioned, I mean, Hubbard does train at Elevation, so I considered that a lot. I think that's going to be a big angle for a lot of cappers tonight on this fight card. I mean, you got something with this Elevation, but for me, I think I'm leaning towards the return to this division for Hernandez. So I'm just going to keep it simple. This fight, I think I'm going to bet that very soon, is Hernandez money line. I got it at -112 at FanDuel.
Nice. Jim, you want to throw your 2 cents in here?
Yeah, I agree with Sub. I'm not sure what to do with this line movement. I liked Hubbard also early on. I guess if my official play, if I have one, which I don't yet, would be Hubbard decision at +190. But I don't know why I would do that now when I know that, and Sub made a great point. Like, I know Hubbard will lose the first round.
Right.
So if I know that, why the hell would I take that pregame? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, I'll get a better number after round 1. Especially, it doesn't matter if it ends a decision or not. I'll just get a better number. So that's what I'll probably do here. It's interesting with Hernandez, and I agree with Keith's look, right? When Hernandez has had a full camp and has not taken a fight on short notice, he actually looks really good. The thing is, he does gaps. That's his problem. His cardio just it falls off a cliff. And you've hit on it. Hubbard is born in Denver. He's trains in Denver. He's been used to the elevation his entire life. He has no cardio problems whatsoever. You're in Salt Lake, right? It comes back to the things we were talking about. Once we hit that middle of the second round, what do these 2 fighters look like, right? If Hernandez can't get him out of there, or if he hasn't really pieced him up that well, then Hubbard's completely live. This is going to be a wait and see for me in round 1, and then I'll probably just jump in live if I see that Hernandez is doing everything he can and Hubbard's hanging in there, or maybe even hard. Now, if Hubbard's going out there and clinching him and taking him down, and then the opportunity's out. But I'm expecting that not to happen. That probably happens later in the fight. So that's how I'll play that one.
Mike, you want to reel us in?
You guys, this is one of those fights you're going to find plus money on either side of it as it gets live, right? I think you'll find, first round, you'll be able to get Hubbard plus money. At the end of the second round, you'll be able to catch Hernandez at plus money. And I think that's the best way to attack it. The fact that it's -110s for me right now on both sides kind of feels like it's the famous split decision. Give me the split decision prop on that one there. I think that's a really good look as well. It's going to be nice plus money, I believe. Pretty meaty on it as well, plus live betting opportunity. So well said, fellas.
All right, well, might as well go into the next one. We got Mariana Rodriguez in Lucindo. Keith, you got any thoughts on this one?
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at this fight here. Oh yeah, the Rodriguez fight. Yeah. So yeah, this was a good card. I mean, for me, it was a lot of good handicapping on this one. Now, Lucindo, I mean, currently I think pull up the live odds was minus 190 as the money line. I mean, has an aggressive style and grappling, and Lucindo has really strong takedown defense. I mean, this was actually 80% on the takedown defense, so that was a good look there. And I think this is a huge, for Rodriguez. I mean, the opponent relies, Rodriguez's opponent, Lucindo, relies a lot on the striking. I mean, it's going to be a back and forth. Both fighters possess good takedown defense. I mean, the other one too. So I think Rodriguez will look to keep this fight on the feet and her striking strength. That's where Rodriguez can get it done. But in the end, I think Lucindo is going to take this one. But I didn't want to take the minus 190. So I got the, right now I'm eyeing it. No official play right now, but Lucindo, I got the plus 120 on FanDuel by points.
All right. Not a bad look. Looking again back to the ages, Rodriguez is 37, almost 38. So again, as I talk about those women, as they get past their 36, 37, they start thinking about slowing down a little bit. And you got Lucindo, who's up and comer at 22, almost 23 years old. They're pretty comparable. And Rodriguez has 3 inches on her. I didn't see him after the weigh-ins or how they looked at the face-offs to see the size comparison. But 3 inches isn't too bad. And Lucindo, she's got the 1 inch reach advantage. I'm going to roll. I do think this one's going to go to decision. I'm probably going to be on the island here, but I'm going to roll with Rodriguez by decision as we get closer. I haven't officially played anything on that yet, but Jim, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, I'm on the Lucindo side by decision, but it scares me, this fight. Marina Rodriguez is obviously live. She was staring at a title shot, and then her last 4 fights, 3 of her last 4 fights have not gone well for her, and it just seems like she's lost something, right? And maybe you're right. Maybe it's age, the fact that she's 37 years old. It's just some of her fights have just not looked impressive. And then you have Lucindo at 22, 23. She is every fight. She keeps getting better. Her one loss is obviously her debut in the UFC, but I throw that away a lot of times just because, again, it's the bright lights. She didn't have a contender series kind of foot in the door, so it's launch right into the UFC and get it done. And it's a very hard circumstance to be brought into. And then the next few fights or a couple of fights after that, she looked pretty good. I think in my opinion, she'll throw the more powerful punches in the fight. There's not much of a reach difference. There's a little bit of a height difference, but I still think that Lucindo will look a little bit crisper in terms of striking. And I say that with Marina Rodriguez being a very crisp striker in her own right. But I just think overall, if you look at, the wear and some of the damage that, Lucindo can bring in a fight like this, I think that will sway the judges a little bit more. But this is going to be a relatively close fight. So the way the line is, you probably do want to look at Marina as a live dog here, and it's a women's fight, right? But at the same time, I just have to go with the age, the younger fighter, the one I see developing in front of my eyes, and think that she can get this done, and she's the future of this division.
I dropped a parlay out there on the screen that's going to start with this Pennington fight, but it does have Lucindo in there for me to get that thing paid. So it's a little plus 1153. I use my DK boost on that thing as well. So I'm trying to get that thing to the window. We'll see what happens, but kind of lean to that Lucindo side of things here. Seems like that's, again, juicy, but try to take the juice off of it by dropping it into that parlay.
Not to skip you there, but on another note, the Clemson game's about to start. I took the first half over 23.5 points. And a friend of mine had reached out and gave me the UCF and Florida game over. And that starts at 7:40. So I wanted to kind of throw those out there for you.
Nice.
Oh,
What's
yeah. I threw that one out on Twitter this morning, Jeff. Good call.
My buddy literally sent me his video on it. Said, play this. Okay.
What'd you get?
Sub, I'll take a look, but Sub, if you want to wrap that one up, I know you didn't get a chance to speak on it.
Yeah, I'll just say a couple words as they start this first round here. You guys covered it pretty well. I'm on Lucindo. Well, I've got her in a couple of parlays. I don't have a whole lot invested in her. I thought about her late sub props. I don't know. Red X was on her sub, so I worry that could just be a mush. Maybe I'll just stay off that altogether. But I do like Lucindo there. I think it could be a fairly close fight, though. Marina in the clinch worries me. I think it'll be pretty even on the feet. I think Lucindo maybe a bit of an edge, especially with the age. And I think Lucindo can get top time. Marina gets stuck on her back and just fails to get up a lot of the time. So give me some Lucindo, but nothing crazy.
All right. Joe, 61.5 was the total I had gotten it at.
Yeah, that's what I got too. So I didn't know if it went up or not.
I haven't looked. I took it, like I said, he sent me the video this morning and to play it.
Hey, Jeff, say that play one more time for me, actually.
UCF in Florida comes up at
cool.
7:40 Eastern. Over.
Nice. All right. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah,
So I was like, I'm going to give it out, but I'm not taking credit for it.
Hey, when somebody messages you like that, I mean, when I was at the Whitney in Saratoga, and I was on track, and actually we got like a tip on track. So the horse won at 5-1. He just said that he's going to run a monster race. So what I did was I just singled in the double, and then ended up paying about $70. So sometimes you just these tips like that, you got to listen.
Yeah, he's
that Wisconsin Purdue game. That was fucking free over money.
Wow, this Mets game's getting crazy.
Let's go over, baby.
For the Mets.
Did Alabama pull it off? I think what's going on in that game? Anyone?
They were down.
Yeah, they're down 33-28 with 10 minutes left. I can't imagine
Esparza here. I love what we're seeing here. Oh, and then she make it taken down. Yeah, she did get taken down.
Kind of up kick to the face though. And
got a knee to the head.
Carla's knee was down too. That probably could have been called illegal.
Oh, big up kick to the face. It's like Esparza's gonna get control here.
Oh yeah, that was a big one.
Well, she's got side control now.
It's a tricky spot right here. Very tricky.
Oh, she's got it from the bottom.
And this is what you were worrying about a bit with Esparza's ground game, right? You want to see Pennington do something here, not just lie down and get elbow to the face like she's apparently getting.
Come on, punch us in, Campbell. Punch it in.
College football game that's going to pop off here shortly that I am involved with here is Washington. I did jump on the Washington spot. I got the money line for Washington. Seems odd that Michigan would be going out there as a road dog, but I did take some Washington action. And I got the Iowa State game. I took the under 45 in Iowa State. So there's two more games that are going to pop off here. 7:30 starts. Washington and the under 45 in Iowa State.
I do have the over in the Arkansas-Tennessee game. Over 56.5 and -110.
Ooh, I was
go
get there yet, but I might have to get there now, Jim.
Right,
Jim.
Thought about it, but couldn't get there yet.
It was the Tennessee-Arkansas game. That's 7:32.
Yeah,
that's why I want to jump in now before I forget.
Oh yeah, I got 20 minutes. Yep.
Might have to.
What number did you get, Jim?
I got 56.5 earlier today.
Yeah, it's showing 56.5 still. I'll take that.
All right, very good.
Jump in with you boys. Why not?
Yeah, right? Let's have a night.
Yeah.
Speaking of boys reaching out, I'm looking for it right now because my boy reached out and told me that it's MLS season here tonight. Of all things, MLS action. And this is my boy that's very dialed in to Mexican soccer, and he's been firing bullets for us. He likes this Red Bulls, both team to score, and the over 2.5 in that Red Bulls game here. That starts at 7:30, so I'm just plugging this one in right now as well.
I don't play a lot of soccer, but when I play soccer, it's from the sub club.
There you go. Cash in with the sub club. Yeah, I know. I see his looks.
I
I looked
parlayed all his
earlier, but-
plays there. I parlayed them all. I was like, shit, when's this last game Ashton Villa go off? Not till tomorrow. That's keeping me waiting.
Yeah, so far so good. Well, Carla, I think is going to take that one on the judge's eyes. She had
I agree.
about a top time.
Mikey.
Didn't do anything with it immediately.
Yeah.
But,
I'm gonna take a big old swing on the Philly Union tonight. Big old swing, plus 310
Okay, cool.
against Columbus. They're minus 140 is Columbus, so
Huh.
do what you'd like after that. But they're big dogs.
What an absolutely worthless fucking round that was. I don't even know what I just watched.
I barely watched it.
That was just
whole fight's gonna be this way. I did a parlay as I was fucked up with you guys last night talking about it. I did all three of the women's fights over in the Aldo fight over. Came to like plus 320 or something like that.
I
Nice
do like
look.
that Aldo fight going over. Yeah.
Well, you know, the Aldo fight, stuff you're talking about props. What was it? Bautista, I saw under a half. What was it? Let me just make sure I'm saying it right. It was the takedown line for Bautista was lined at a half, and the under was minus 175. And I'm like, man, even at minus 175, that's still a good line against Aldo.
I mean, yeah. Aldo's such a
Right.
good anti-wrestler, yeah. Oh, Bautista can be sneaky, though. He's kind of side to side with his takedowns.
Yeah, that's
He's
true.
the kind of guy that could maybe just get a sneaky one just for a second. I don't think he'll top time Aldo or anything, but
So yeah, I mean, great looks. I've actually wrote down a bunch of these that you just said right there, and yeah, for me, I'm on this San Diego Padres total team over runs, and I got it at it's actually over only 3.5 runs for the game. I mean, Padres actually have a good history against the Dodgers in the playoffs. They give them fits, so I got it at minus 111. I thought that was a pretty fair line right there, so I'm going to jump on that. Padres total team over 3.5 for the game, minus 111.
nice.
When does that start?
That's at 8:40.
I'm on the Padres and the Padres to win that series.
Oh, cool.
The way I think to win, I don't do many of the
Padres
series.
number.
It was a plus 120 spot. My thought with that one is just keep taking the fucking Padres at plus money. At some point, they're going to, I do believe they win the series. Even if they lose this game, roll right back to them the next game. Seems like they've got the pitching advantage.
Yeah, the lineup's hot. Yeah.
Yeah. And you're catching them at plus money. The fuck? Okay, bookmakers. You know what's weird? I'm watching this Twitter chiming in on this fight. And the majority believe it was 50-50. And some even say 10-9 Pennington in that first fight.
it was a fairly close round. I mean, Pennington won really every second on the feet, and Carla was doing some damage at the end, but when she was on top, she wasn't doing anything for that first, 90 seconds or so.
Well, not to mention she took all those up kicks.
Well,
That
the
too.
problem is Pennington didn't do anything laying there. So like it's all about like that's if she could have shown anything, just get out or whatever. Like she just laid there. That was the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Shout out to Nasty Nate.
Right.
He says he's just from Fall River, Massachusetts. How about that? It's a little known fact. You only go to Fall River for crack, AIDS, or to get robbed.
I did not know that.
I was unaware of that myself. It's an
Is that
education.
on like the official sign of the town when you drive in? Yeah, in quotes.
I was unaware.
Sounds like a town I'll never visit.
I'll tell you what, I think Tisha certainly won the first 3 minutes of this round. Esparza had one moment there where she landed a big shot. That's about it.
Well,
I
the
was
funny
talking
part
about
is
this
DraftKings
last night. Remember the line wasn't out though?
and the book. Well, at least DraftKings is keeping this as pick'em. They're not wanting to move away from a pick'em live line.
If you're Pennington and you don't beat the shit out of Esparza, what the fuck?
Well, she came out very aggressive in round 1 and almost too aggressive, which led to that takedown.
Yep.
You notice here with Pennington, she's being a lot more cautious, trying to keep more distance, get in, get out. That's what she should have been doing originally. So, she just stuffed a takedown here, so she's doing a lot better this round.
Every time that line moves Pennington to minus 130 or 140, back to 115. Now it's Esparza's advantage at minus 130. Just ping-ponging around, worthless.
She just did the same shit. I just
I'll be right back.
Better striking out of Tisha.
Oh,
Good
Tisha.
wizard. Oh, but then she turns into the takedown.
Oh, wow.
What the world is that?
I literally, she just did the same exact thing she did in round 1, and she got way too aggressive, and she got taken down because of it. She just couldn't help herself.
There you go. What's up?
Gonna be doing a lot of shots tonight if it's mentioned.
Esparza just took a big, deep breath.
Mm-hmm.
Gas Tank City, baby. Let's go. Pennington, you got to be fresh. Shit.
This one is screaming split, especially if Tisha can win that last round.
Yeah, this last one's going to be for all the glory.
And at least one of these first 2 rounds is going to be split, right?
I would think.
Yeah.
I don't have split decision option here.
I don't yet either, unfortunately.
Sub ruined it for everybody.
Pennington just moved to a
I
minus
know.
200.
Wow.
Oh, interesting.
Finisher. Let's pop the top on this fucking Cookie Monster. What's her name? What do you mean?
Yeah, man, they never give the splits anymore until there's like a minute left in the fight. They used to do it, a couple minutes into round 2.
I got the Pennington parlay at plus 147 last night.
I'm on that as well, yeah.
Yeah, I know you mentioned it. I was just scrolling through to see what I had. I made so many fucking plays last night.
Shout out to Johnny C in the house. What's up, fella? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in.
Tisha is a minus 350 at Rivers. It's a big discrepancy between some of the books here.
Yeah, Pennington is getting steamed a bit because now it's minus 250 at DK.
I think it's 2-0. I think it's 2-0 Pennington, and the fucking books just figured it out.
Not to mention Carla's looking gassed.
She sure is.
Yeah, that's my official play is Pennington by decision. So we'll see if it happens here.
Yeah, me too.
Nice.
I'm on the island, boys. I'm hoping for the gas tank here, right here. Rough little gas tank
altitude effect, exactly.
drops right off the car. It's so rusted out. Let's go. Pennington.
God, the fight to go the distance, no, is 10-1. That's
Wow, that's enticing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I can look at it. Wow, that's crazy.
Anthony Gallo says, what's everyone's favorite 7:30 college football play? We kind of went around the horn. Everybody seemed to have a little college football action here for the 7:30 window. Sounded like the consensus here was Washington money line, the Iowa State under. We got UCF. We got UCF in the over. Did I miss anything, boys? Tennessee on the over, right?
Yep.
Bunch of spots for you guys there.
Yeah.
You guys want to see Ashley's medal? She competed in the marathon today.
Oh, cool.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, congratulations. That's cool.
Oh, nice.
I did
Yes,
it.
that's great.
2 hours and 7 minutes.
Nice.
Oh, that's
I
a great
couldn't
time.
top off 7 minutes, but I'm happy with it.
Nice.
I just woke up from a very,
cool.
very long nap.
Did you wear that medal for your nap?
Yeah, I'm gonna wear both of my other ones. I wear them to work on Monday. And just
Well
like,
deserved nap, I'm
Oh,
sure.
that's great. That's great.
Yeah.
Hey, cheers to you, Ash.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Cheers.
Yeah, I know.
Congratulations.
I just have a beer. I haven't drank in 8 weeks. So here we go.
Oh, you deserve it.
I've had enough for both of us. That's for sure. Oh, Bama officially lost. Is that official? There, spilled beans.
Oh, no.
All right, Tisha is unofficially at 40 significant strikes. I need 7 more.
She's a minus 620 now.
7 more. Just no more takedowns, and we'll get that 7 easy. No takedowns, though.
What an absolutely worthless fucking fight.
2 minutes. Yeah.
I had a feeling it would kind of look like this.
It's just absolutely worthless. I mean, I'm on a delay from you guys. I don't hear any excitement, so there's not even any reason to watch it. Fucking worthless.
Fuck it over. Over.
Round 3 already. Yeah.
John, I haven't made any official plays in that one yet, but I'm probably going to be on Bautista.
What up, Doug? Good to see Doug in here. Says, damn, Bama got fucked. Yeah. Right from the get-go, Bama was struggling.
I saw Kelly V said Clemson. What's up with Clemson?
I think that's your play.
Wow, the split decision, yes, is a minus 145. Not worth it, I would say.
Nope.
And meanwhile, Esparza is 10-1 right now. Like,
right.
I almost feel like you just do that if you like the split.
Good
Remember,
call,
I talked about this the other day. Used to think that you want to, in a women's fight, we know they're going to go the distance, and you want to have the dog ticket. That is not the case, though. Turns out,
Yes, Philly scored. There's the over.
65.
Oh, good for you, Joe. Now let's get the Mets to win. There you go. Sorry.
65% of the favorites win in women's fights at decision. So a consensus is take the favorite and take it to win by decision.
Okay.
You're really gonna throw Diaz out?
What's the live line on this one? Probably down now.
Tisha's a massive favorite.
Yeah.
I mean, massive.
All my live lines are closed right now on FanDuel.
Only 37.
Yeah, Tisha's a minus 2,200 from what I can gather. Oh, it did just come back in, which I can kind of get if somebody just taking a stab at Carla, honestly.
Right.
I mean, when she was 10-1 like that.
Well, she just got a takedown.
Come on, Temple.
And some decent ground and pounding from Esparza. Oh, big shots.
She needs it.
Oh, boy. This is going to go to split
tick,
now.
tick, 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 tick. We need tick, 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 tick. Exactly.
Oh, Esparza.
10
Big
seconds.
elbows. Big elbows. Oh.
I know, Michael B. I know. I normally do take the dog.
Come on, run out of time here.
Carla going to steal this round right at the death.
If you got that 10-1 or 15-1.
Yeah. Wow.
Nah.
I wish I would have taken the hedge there now.
There's the Cookie Monster.
Ooh.
I don't think Carla got that.
I mean, I would score it for Tisha, but I think the rounds were pretty darn narrow.
It's definitely going to be a split.
The problem was that was the most action we saw that whole round. Like as far as
Field
powerful
It's
strikes.
all fight.
Draw. Match
Yeah, draw.
ends in a draw. Nobody had that one.
Yeah, there was no 10-8 rounds, though.
Match just won.
Nice.
What's
Well,
the verdict in this one?
Tisha unofficially with 56 strikes, so we should have sailed over that 47, no problem.
Yep.
All right, I'm
slide
gonna
it.
roll. I'm gonna roll OSP on the money line for this next one. Fuck it.
ZC says the Cookie Monster one. I don't know.
It's close. I mean, it wouldn't be a robbery if they gave it to Carla, that's for sure.
Draw.
Well, her family's coming in the ring.
Little judge effery. Exactly.
Retirement. Just give it to her.
Come on, we need to catch this, Jeff.
Yeah, right.
I mean, how you feeling on this? It's a little suspect the last 40 seconds there. That's the problem.
I was actually going to talk about this one on First Strike, but because it's going to be close, I didn't want to get into it, so I picked a different one. So, I figured this was going to be a close nail biter.
The worthless fucking fight. I can't believe what I just watched. They should fucking I didn't even pay for this pay-per-view, but they should refund my money.
Oh wow. Somebody gave T-shirt 30-27. So it was you, Nam.
Cash him, baby.
Right.
Wow.
All right.
Cash him up.
Let's go.
Get the hell out of there, Cookie Monster. I didn't want to.
I don't think you should be doing too much gambling tonight, Alan. Gambling? Who said anything about gambling? It's not gambling when you know you're going to win.
That was a big
man.
Strikes in our family parlay, familial parlay.
Yeah, we're live.
First leg down.
That was good stuff right there. Oh yeah, that's right. Family tradition.
The three women's fights in the Aldo all over is still alive. We're rolling.
Let's go.
Like I said, I took OSP on this next one. I got him at plus 180. He was plus 278 the other day. So a lot of love coming in on OSP. I know you guys said you like the Spann KO. I think OSP is going to get it done here, and I'm going to take a shot on the dog. And I'll be back, boys. I got to get my fucking whiskey.
Here we go. Yeah, you got to get the party started,
I don't
right?
need it, but I'm going to get it.
You had that big bottle. Yeah, we got to drink it.
Yeah, I'm on the Spann KO round one side, but like I said, if I see hints of OSP or hints of Spann slowing down OSP, going out there and doing enough, then the live bet is certainly on the table for me. So, but in terms of pregame, Spann KO round one.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna take a little flyer, just a little coffee money here. Give me OSP to win by sub in round number 2. That's a little 20-1 opportunity there.
Yeah, that's kind of why I like the under 1.5 years, because I think Spann is far more likely to knock him out, but he does have submissions. He's certainly done it before.
And we haven't really.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, Mike. I said we really haven't heard about what the sickness was with OSP. Was it just or did you not want to fight, or were you truly sick? And if you were truly sick, what was it that you had to pull out? And it never really came to fruition of what happened. So. If maybe he played possum and it comes out there and subs him, or maybe he is truly, coming fragile into this fight, or maybe he doesn't even want to fight this fight and we get a quick finish. So that under 1.5 is a good look.
Get Esparza off the fucking screen already. I'm tired of looking at it.
Cookie Monster.
Angry. That fight made me angry. It had nothing to do with being on the, I got the parlays tied all over the place. I'm just angry. So the money's coming in last minute here on OSP. He just dropped from a plus 180 dog down to a plus 170. So a little bit of late cash coming in. Little OSP action. Let's start a little rollover action here. We'll start a little OSP with the rollover. See if we can't make something happen here.
All right, good luck,
Mike. I think the question is how far is too far, right? Because Spann did open up as a minus 350.
Yeah.
So this has been tumbling down.
I'm also just like the dogs, right? I know Jim and I were talking about it last night. Why the line movement this time around, but not last time? Like last time we got really close to the fight, and OSP was like plus 300. And then OSP gets sick. We're here a month later, and he's down to under plus 200. Like, why that $1.25 a line movement? I don't get it.
And then meanwhile, too,
that is strange.
DraftKings is coming out and saying 80% of the bets are on Spann. BetMGM is saying 75% of the handles on Spann. So what the hell's going on here?
First line movement,
mysterious.
Sums up. Yeah, they got Mike's money here. That's what happened.
I moved the line, boys. They were like, holy shit, how does he know? How does he know it's going to be sub in round 2?
Yeah, I'm on the, I'm trying to create the value with here. I mean, I was on the Spann KO plus round 1 KO plus 230, and then I'm playing the round 2 KO at plus 600. So I was talking about how I was hoping the fight wouldn't go past the second round. So, you talked about the sickness and everything there. So that's something I'm going with the younger fighter here in the altitude to knock him out.
You know what? Somebody sent me the circa lines. Check and see if I can find these. Let me see. I don't know where the fuck I'd even start to look for that.
So much sports on right now. I got to use the search bar to find everything now.
Overloaded.
Love it. So we got people giving plays in the chat here too. So good luck to you, Michael B. And Sports Bunny putting a public bet out there. So good luck.
Let's go. Let's make some fucking money here. It's enough already. Get this fucking, if I got to watch this girl one more time, let's go. Out of there. We don't have time limit.
A lot of airtime. Yeah.
I've got in that round robin that I put out earlier, but I really think OSP under 1.5 takedowns. It's around like minus 250, but I think that's a great parlay piece. I mean, this guy never goes for takedowns. There's the outside chance that like Spann could completely death gas and maybe OSP brings him to the ground a couple times, but even then, I don't think OSP will even attempt a takedown. Under 1.5 minus 250. I think that's probably a pretty safe parlay piece if somebody's looking at juice line, they want something to pair with.
And you're not lying, Mike. This Esparza interview is going on
The fuck?
forever. Holy shit! Now
That was like 5 minutes.
they're cutting her gloves off so she can put him in the ring. Yeah, I knew this. I mean, this is what these fighters get, right? They don't get a Hall of Fame. They don't get a night to celebrate. So they get this. They have to fight basically to be recognized.
I wouldn't even call what she did fighting. That was like an exercise session is what that was.
You know, it would be a fun bet. I didn't put any money on it, but OSP Von Fluchok. I don't know what it is at BetMGM. I'm sure he's got a bunch of them. And
That's what made me think. That's what made me think about that sub spot there. You know, he likes that, and he likes to do. You know, you look at this total at 1.5. Feels like that could be a sneaky little play.
Well, and Spann loves to pull that guillotine, and that's how you end up in that Von Fluchok is pulling that guillotine. So it's something to think about. I know there's only a couple books that offer those sorts of
those crazy props. Those are fun.
If I was at this event, no doubt by this point I would be completely lit, and I'd be the asshole booing right now, telling her to get out of the fucking ring. Kid,
we talk about it a lot of these times, and I actually looked up tickets for this one, and they were like, what did I say? They were like $1,500 or $2,000. The fucking seats are empty. Well, they're showing it now. Half those seats are empty.
Derek B. That doesn't have anything to do with whether I want to see her on screen or not. Nicholas Handy likes little OSPs 2, 3, and decision. And Nasty Nate's going Rountree by KO.
No, I don't know, Nasty Nate. Going against my boy.
Yeah, it seems like they're, the last card I was on with you guys, they were really mowing through it. But this one, they're taking their time. So this is the big UFC 307. So they're showing a lot of highlights in between and having interviews for 5 minutes after the fight. So let's get. Yeah,
you got.
We're still gonna cash.
The pay-per-view, give the people what they paid for type of deal, probably. I thought there was 14 originally scheduled, and it's down to 12. So it makes sense that they pushed it back a little bit, and now they're kind of dragging ass. Not to mention, that first fight was ended in the first round, too.
Looks like OSP's coming out now.
Get Nasty Nate shit off the screen.
I think Nate's plays pretty live there, honestly.
I
think Pereira's more likely to get the KO, of course, but
not sure what he played because he's got the champion parlays. Which is that the? Did you play both sides of that one? Can't lose that one.
He's gonna win.
Hey, we've seen Pereira knocked out by guys that hit less hard than Rountree. It can happen.
Yeah, his striking defense is his striking offense.
Mm-hmm.
Where do we leave off on these fights here? We left off on Rodriguez, Lucindo. We got Buckley and Thompson after that. The final prelim card, or fight of the card, I guess I should say. Wonder Boy, 40, almost 42 years old. Man, this might be the oldest card I've seen, age-wise. Crazy. You guys got any thoughts on that one? Keith, you want to kick us off?
So, yeah, which one are you talking about here, Jeff? I know, a lot of older fighters and a lot of gloves are going to be in the middle of the mat probably at the end of the night.
we should have done an over under on that. We already knew
Right.
was doing it.
We already knew there was a pair.
Oh yeah, you're on the let's see, the Thompson fight.
Thompson Buckley.
Yeah, this
Thompson,
was a
like I
pretty
said, he's
interesting
almost
one.
42.
Crazy, right? I mean, it's I was for me it was I'm in a Buckley spot here, and I was looking at a couple of round props for him. I mean, this guy Buckley, I know they're going to be getting in the octagon right now for the next fight, but we got Buckley 4-0 since dropping to the welterweight from the middleweight, so that's something, undefeated now at the welterweight. I mean, this guy's got a big future too. I mean, he's got strong tactical speed for Buckley, and his striking, along with his really athletic looking fighter to me. And the opponent Thompson, as you touched on, I mean, he's older now. He's huge kickboxing background, but for me, I was just going with Buckley's aggressiveness. I mean, it's the factor here with the altitude. I want somebody that can hopefully not gas out early, but be aggressive on the opponent. So I was going to look, I was on a lot of KOs tonight, but as the night goes, maybe some live props on the sub with this situation with the altitude. But I like the Buckley KO spot here, and I got some massive prices for you guys. I actually got Buckley KO spot round 2 plus 1,100. And then I'm also going to go with the round 3. I got it at, crazy to think about that. Maybe a 42-year-old can get the round 3. That's why this price is so high. Got it at plus 1,600. So I'm looking at round 2 and round 3 as individual bets there. I'll put it in the chat.
I like those big shots. I'm thinking, I pulled Michael B's play up there, Buckley in round 2 to start. I do think Buckley's going to get this done. It's just going to be a matter of if he's used to picking up and slamming down his opponents just because of his size and or his strength, I guess I should say. But I don't know. We'll see if Thompson can defend that. Jim, what are you on this one, or do you have an official play or anything on the Buckley fight yet?
Well, I'm on the Wonder Boy. I got him because the way I broke this fight down, I gave a little bit of the information last night when we were speaking, but this is not the baby cage, right? This is a big cage. This is Wonder Boy's domain, and I think everybody's going to assume that Buckley will get in the pocket, get close, get takedowns, and control Thompson. Let's look who Thompson's faced, and let's look at who Buckley's faced, and why don't we compare resumes and come back to reality here? So the other thing with this, I think if Thompson can keep him at range, and I think Buckley will respect his kickboxing, Thompson can do whatever he wants. He'll circle. He will do. You want to talk about a guy running around the octagon? He'll be doing laps around the octagon if he has to tire Buckley out. And I don't trust Buckley's cardio in a situation like this at all, especially with Wonder Boy, who he's not as stiff. He can defend takedowns. He did it in his last fight. So I did it 2 ways. I did Wonder Boy by decision at plus 310, and I got the plus 3.5 on a minus 125. I thought it was a great look at minus 125. I mean, you can't tell me Wonder Boy can't win around here. Now, to Keith's point, if he gets knocked out, it's a little bit, of course, then maybe he's just washed at 42 and he has to go away. But he was pissed off. He's on the prelims. He still thinks he's a main event fighter, or main card fighter, I should say, and he wants to prove a point in this fight. And I think we're going to see it. So I'm going to go one last stance here with Wonder Boy and see what he can do for me.
Jim, you think about it though. He's at 41.5, almost 42. Another 4 months, 5 months, he's gonna be nearing 43. Is he still gonna be fighting? So, what are your thoughts on this one?
Yeah, I have. I'm not okay. Yeah, I have the fight to go the distance in a parlay. I don't think the other legs have gone off yet, so I'll put that in the chat here in a moment. But yeah, I'm very tempted on the Wonder Boy money line. His takedown defense is pretty good. He's extremely hard to sub. I don't want to totally rule out the possibility that Buckley can KO him. I get it with the age and everything, but I think he's just levels above on the feet. I mean, I think Buckley is kind of a fish out of water on the feet outside of his athleticism, and he's got a little power, but when he goes to wing those big punches, I think that Wonder Boy can punish him. I think he's got a lot better speed, and just a levels fight when it comes to the striking. I think just worry about the Buckley takedowns and the possibility he's just going to hold him against the fence.
Mike, why don't you?
I don't know about that one. I think what scares me is Thompson could easily get busted up and knocked out. He seems like he definitely could be a guy that's a little chinny. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to attack that one yet. I got the jury's still out on that one. I know. Was it the Pirate? Wasn't that the dude that Thompson just fucking went to battle with out there? I mean, he was looking good. He was stopping a whole bunch of takedowns, and I don't know. That's a tricky one. I want to get on Buckley, but I could see Buckley being sloppy for some reason. I don't know how he trains. I don't know. I don't have anything definitive on that fight yet. Over.
Yeah, I mean, Shavkat's the one guy that Wonder Boy should not be taking fights with.
Right.
That's his fucking kryptonite.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But he's going to be everybody's kryptonite. The guy's that good.
Yeah, he really is, man. I'm extremely high.
He was agile though, right? I mean, the ability to stop a lot of those takedowns, and it could have gotten much uglier than it was.
Spann hurt him. Oh God, Spann's
wow.
Oh, here we go.
Spann sub round 1.
Oh, he's got it.
Yes. Yeah. Let's go.
Jesus.
OSP under 1.5 takedowns.
Fanatical Jim had it too.
Wow.
Nice.
Let's go under 1.5 rounds. Let's go.
Wow.
Let's go.
Plus 2. Let's see what I got here.
He knew he had it.
Plus 230. Plus 230 I got.
Cheers. Wow. I got to step out for just a second.
Yeah. Back-to-back wins. I love it.
Oh, that was great. Yeah. Cheers.
All right, great look, guys. Yeah.
Very strange. That line movement, the way that thing went down.
So quick. Wow, these fights are, other than that other fight, these fights are quick. Knocked him.
He dialed in with that one where OSP just don't want to fight. I mean, as soon as that thing got around his neck, he was like, I'm out.
That's what he does. I'll tell you what, he might lay the gloves down.
Oh, he will. He will. He was prepared to do it last fight. He'll do it now. I'd be surprised if he's not in. Well, maybe he left already, but I thought he was going to be in here and do it.
He's going to lay him down in the locker room. Nobody wants to see that shit.
Well, the thing is, what the hell are we going to do? Every fucking fight, we're going to have a guy talk for 15 minutes and do a celebration.
Right.
We're going to be here to 3 a.m.
Bring that fucking Cookie Monster baby back in.
All right, I like it. That's the way to do it. I'm actually going to take a shot for this one here. That was good. I'll take another one when sub comes back, but I'm not going to wait. I'm doing one now.
So we got the Almeida fight coming up here. You guys want to roll around real quick and talk about what you're on? I know we talked about it pre-fight, but the people joining us now.
Yeah. Anybody got a strong opinion on this?
I'm looking at lines right now.
I took Almeida round 2 plus 380. That's my play here.
What is it? I'm sorry.
Almeida to win in round 2 at plus 380. It could be either KO or sub. And I told you I was thinking about taking that sub line at plus 1500. I'm going to put that bet in now. Almeida by sub at plus 1500.
Nice.
Almeida round 2 sub is plus 2200.
Yeah, I want to leave the door open just in case Almeida is really hurting him later in the fight, and Ihor's just gassing. Then maybe round 3 is a potential finish.
As I was breaking this fight down earlier in the week, I have Almeida round 2 as well circled. The under 1.5 is minus 155. What's it at now? It's the over round 2 seems like where it's at. I'm showing at Bet Online Almeida round 2 is plus 285. I'll take that. Oof, Almeida by KO, TKO is minus 260. Jesus.
Yeah, that was my look, actually, Almeida. And that's crazy that you just said that, Jeff, because I got it at plus 400 for the second round, round 2 KO. So there's been a lot of steam on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll round 2 KO is plus 285. In round 2, for Almeida is plus 285. So you're better off just taking. You could sub him or knock him out.
Right.
Still getting the same price as opposed to whittling it down to a specific
right
PO.
now. Yeah, so you cover yourself. Same price. Yep.
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll Almeida round 2 either way at plus 285, and I'm gonna put a sprinkle on the submission at plus 1200 for Almeida. I'm literally gonna sprinkle that.
For the guys who like to take notes for these fights, with Spann here, you're going to hear, who knows what Spann's next opponent's going to be, but you're going to hear, he looked really good in that OSP fight. He won in the first round. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. OSP looked like fucking dog shit. So we may want to make a note of that. So when we have this Spann fight next time, we know who Spann is, right? So that line will probably be a little bit juiced in Spann's favor because of what just happened.
Excellent point, Jim.
Good point.
Good point, Jim.
Mike, what did you play in this one?
I'm dogging. I'm hot dogging on this one. I can't fuck Almeida, man. I can't justify that price tag. The KO. I can't do it. If I lose, I lose. How about that?
No, I'll just say, yeah.
Can't justify the price, and if I lose, I lose.
Yeah. Yeah, the bet I got, Jeff, was actually it's not tied to the sub, so that's why I got a bigger price. I mean, I bet it a day and a half ago, so I got it at plus 400. But yeah, no, I agree. The sub is definitely live tonight.
John, I'm on the Padres. I don't know why you say you should have known. It's not my team. I took them to win the series. I took them to win this game, and if they lose, regardless of this game, I'm gonna take them again next game. I'll tell you what, though, not a bad night for Ohtani maybe to go yardstick. My desk has not been right. Very shaky. Very loose and shaky, fellas. Padres, you can take a little under action in that Padres team as well. Teams that are longer than a minus 135 in the first game of a playoff series are 25-4. If they lost as a favorite the previous time out to the under. 25-4 to the under Padres-Dodgers game. Dylan Cease on the mound? Come on. Stop it. You guys know better. Padres, teams that are longer than a minus 160 in the first game of a playoff series are 1-17 if they won the last meeting and had more wins than the opponent they are facing. 1-17 says, fade them Dodgers out there. 1-17, the margin of victory, 3.5 runs in them games. Take some Padres action. In all fairness, it was the same trend for the Tigers today. So actually, technically, I guess it's 2-17 now. Technically,
I'm showing the Padres at plus 121.
Yeah, fucking gift.
All right,
get him.
That series scares me a bit. I don't know.
I just saw Musgrove needs to have Tommy John. I just saw that last night, I think.
Oh, that was a killer. I was on his over outs that game.
Yeah, he went what? Was he 4 innings?
Yeah, and it was his line was 14.5, I believe.
It was a weird number too. It's almost like they knew.
Yeah, I'm like
they knew he was going to need Tommy John.
And then all of a sudden, so the game froze. It was like, what the hell's going on? And then that was it. Couldn't pitch anymore.
I don't know if this game started yet. Let me look. Has that Cal game started yet?
10:30.
Okay.
No.
So, another game that I jumped in on. Now, I gave this out earlier. This line is fucking screaming. Georgia Tech. Love this Georgia Tech spot. This Georgia Tech spot is identical to the Boise State spot that we had last week. You're laying 10 now. But I still, it's getting big, but the thought process in that one was Duke is an unbeaten team in Duke getting out there on the road and and yet they're such a huge dog. That's almost like, don't overthink it. Just whack Georgia Tech and see what happens, because there's very suspect that a 3-2 team in Georgia Tech is getting or laying that many points against Duke. That's the old somebody knows something somewhere. Another game that I jumped in on as well here. I loaded up this evening card more so than the morning. Really evolving as a degenerate. No longer do I need to play that 12 o'clock game. But Hawaii, I got Hawaii at plus 2.5, down to 2s, and continuing to move. So something to take a look at there. But those are some action that's popping off here at 8 p.m. So 10 minutes. Hawaii plus 2, Georgia Tech now minus 10. We talked about UCF. I gave that out in the plays this week, but I like this Cal spot. We'll talk more about it as we get closer to it at 10:30, but keep your eyes on that. I know Miami should probably go out there and kick the shit out of them, but there's some familiarity there. Look at the quarterback situation. He's played Miami before, so that transfer in. So we'll talk more about that one as they get there. But for what it's worth, favorites that are shorter than a -9 are 1-17. If they were dogs of 8 or longer the last meeting.
I love that Cal spot. I got him money line.
Temple was in that situation, plus 17.5. Tulsa, I don't know what Tulsa did today. Tulsa was in that position, and now Cal is in that position as well. I think it's a good look, Jim.
Yeah. And the other thing, if you noticed, there's a lot of fans from that university, even from like the area, that are pouring into that stadium for this game. It's a huge game for them. So there's gonna be a big home field advantage. It's gonna be loud, and it's almost like that Rutgers spot against Washington, and I think they were favored, but still, it's like it was so rowdy and so crazy, and Rutgers just came out and got the win. It feels very similar.
Break down the fit for me, my dude. You got the hat on the head, but no sleeves on the arms. Sun's out, guns out. What's going on over there?
Well, I was planning on taking a shower because I was fooling around the outdoors before this, but I didn't have time. So it was just short notice, and then it's getting a little cooler around here tonight. I got the windows open. It feels good, but without the sleeves, and you guys don't know it, but I'm not wearing pants, so I needed something to keep my head warm.
Nice.
All right.
little excitement there to start it off the card, but yeah, I mean it's still. I mean, we got a lot of fights left here, and I got a Padres play I was putting out there. I don't know if Joe T heard that. It was a Padres total team over 3.5 runs at -111. So that's gonna be.
I'd be opposite, but I'm not a big Cease believer. But I got nothing yet.
Michael B says, how do you come up with these crazy trends? Look, just trying to find edges, man. Just trying to find them edges. It's funny, the evolution too, because you start hearing a lot of people, incorporating trends now. If you not just like, hey, it's the home team and the home team wins a lot. That's not one of those. You're starting to hear more of those things. It's like the adoption of, cash flow splits, right? At one point in time, everybody was like, I don't believe those numbers. I don't know where they come from. And now it's kind of become, the staple. So it's like the evolution, man. We are tip of the spear. You guys know the deal. We use tools, technology, and experience to make informed betting decisions. Wouldn't it be right if I didn't say it today? I said it all fucking week.
This 807 hockey game with the Blues Blackhawks. I'm taking a shot here on the Blackhawks -115. I just looked at the lineups. Chicago's throwing out the lineup, and St. Louis is not. So I mean, this is blown up on my face before with the Tampa Bay Lightning, but I'm going to go back to the well with the Blackhawks here. It's -115 money line, so it's not a bad price.
Not a bad look, yeah. Hey, Sub, I waited to do a shot. I mean, I don't know if you were on that same play with that Spann KO, but yeah, I got it at plus 230. I was pumped.
Yeah, man. I was on the fight under 1.5 at -105.
Oh, yeah.
And I had OSP under 1.5 takedowns at a pick'em, which made that look easy.
That's crazy. Great look.
Yeah. But cheers, boys. Yeah, we're
off
and running, man. Off to a good start.
Let's go.
I'm typing up a parlay right now, but yeah, if you got FanDuel, little four-legger here that I played.
I'm not sure what just happened there. I'm watching this pay-per-view event, and whatever feed it is that I'm watching it from, literally you can see the dude changing the channel to go to ESPN Plus.
Here you go, Mike.
I'm not sure what happened there.
Trance has to pull that up for you.
Oh, cool.
Not sure what that means. Who'd you get? The consensus report, boys and girls. We talked about this the other day. I was a little tardy this morning, thanks to Fanatical Jim. But that being said, Cal, probably the widest reported consensus of sharps, syndicates, and everybody else under the sun. 29-5, Cal. 29-5 of 34 reported sharps. Piling in on that California spot. They love those points. Also, 5-0 to the under. Hawaii, 2-0 against San Diego State. Also 1-2 to the under. For what it's worth. Just me, or does it feel like there's an exceptionally long amount of time in between these fights?
It kind of does.
That's what I was saying. Yeah. You know, these quick fights. Yeah.
Round two first-round finishes.
Right.
Well,
and then the pay-per-view. Yeah.
Compare it to
Gotta
last
have a
week
lot of
with
people
France,
for
they
that.
had guys marching down.
Yep.
Right after the fight was done.
That was unbelievable. Oh, so it was Paris. That's right. Yeah, it was like they were just right on time. You never see that on these streams I've been on with you guys. I mean, that was unbelievable. They were booking it.
It's just like, it's just me. It seems like it's exceptionally long. Skunt Blaster giving out some action. Author of the Skunt Bag play of the day. Still one of my favorites. Kansas money line. I highlighted that same game parlay that was up there. I like that same game parlay. I like that look a lot. San
Which one?
Diego, the under, and I think it was Otani RBI. I think that's a
From
great.
who posted it?
I
That one?
don't remember now. Yeah. Anthony Gallo. There we go. Otani RBI, Padres money line, the under 7.5. That's a great look. I think that's a great look. That's pretty much exactly how I would play that.
Cool.
Matter of fact, I am going to play that.
Yeah, you got great odds right there. I mean, you have the opinion of the Padres winning and then the star player getting an RBI. So it's a creative look. I like it, Gallo.
This is what happens when there's too much time in between fights. Now I start becoming a full-fledged degen here. I got the under 8 at DraftKings. Padres take the under 8. You know what? I could probably beef this thing up a little bit more. Let me see what's going on. Let me evaluate the situation here.
Yeah, I mean, it's the Padres. I mean, from the last couple of years, they get hot in the playoffs. So the lineup's pretty stacked still. Now, I saw that Musgrove news today, so he's not going to return. He's having Tommy John surgery, so wish Musgrove the best there. He's a pretty older pitcher, too, so it's a long road back.
Fuck him.
Him and his oily ear against my Mets. That was a crazy night. I was actually at a bar that night with some friends. It was one of the crazy because of the umps and the protesting and everything. It was a pretty it was an aggressive atmosphere, that game. There you go, Skunk Blaster.
The Skunt Bag play just makes me laugh. Just makes me laugh.
It's a great name.
I'm kind of tempted to jump on Almeida round 2 with you guys.
Fuck yes. Roll your sleeves up and get in there.
You know what I mean?
I'm also kind of tempted to just play Ihor with Mike. I don't know what I want to do here. Yeah.
You guys got me looking all over the place. This is awesome.
I do. It's gone. I do like Hawaii to win outright. You know, it's a different team though than years past. You know, they changed some. I don't know. It's positive spot for let me see what that margin of victory was. Yeah, I mean the margin of victory in that 1-26 spot. I didn't read this one off to you guys, right? But small home favorites off a road loss as a dog are 1-26 if they won or lost against the spread by less than 20 points. So as long as it wasn't a complete bludgeoning, small home favorites off a road loss as a dog are 1-26. Shout out to Razor's Sharp Picks. Show the fights. Shout out to everyone.
Yeah, Razor, we're cashing. I've cashed the last 2 fights, but yeah, I mean, it's huge fight card tonight. So thank you for joining us, my man. Yeah, I was on Razor's show yesterday. It was we had a lot of fun, and I cashed. Actually wrote it down. So I cashed 46% of my horse racing bets on his show. So 6 out of 13. Wow. So and then huge ROI. So shout out to you, Razor.
Hell yeah.
He thinks it was because of Amazon Prime. Might have to try again Sunday or Monday.
Yeah, I went to click on that link and it was gone, and I started messaging people. But yeah, I mean, it's that was a huge night of football there, and then we got a huge night of fighting right now.
Razor, I asked Jeff afterwards. I was like, I think it was last night. I was like, did I finish that stream last night? And he's like, I don't know.
What, on Thursday?
Yeah.
No. I mean,
you were 5 minutes short.
You had your cam off. You were there, and then all of a sudden you turned your cam off, and then we ended.
I told him though, it was like the the Undertaker and Randy Orton theme of like, I put my friend to bed and he returns and his face is like this. It was like that. Mike came back and you partied with us, Mike. So it was funny. It was awesome. You came back.
I came to the next morning. Was fortunate that happened, and it was like 8 a.m. and then my fucking buddy's knocking on my door. I'm like, what the fuck is going? Who's knocking on my door at 8 a.m? Terrible. All right, let's see here. Let me see what I can do to this parlay. I'm still working on it as we've been idly chit-chatting here. I can't believe the amount of time in between these things. Yeah, the first round finishes, but Jesus, this was New York City. They'd be in the ring stretching out while they're doing the post-fight interview.
Yeah, too much money on the line, right?
I'm going to add Dylan Cease 2+ walks to this equation. And I'm going to fire off. What's the RBI for Ohtani here?
You like Machado tonight, Mike?
Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, I'm a fan of the Padres bats. I mean, all their bats are opportunistic, right? They don't make make a lot of stupid, undisciplined swings. They're focused. They are effective when they hit there. Tatis probably more than Machado though. Neither one of these. I guess the entirety of the team doesn't have a lot of experience against Yamamoto, but man, if you look at this Padres or the Dodgers side of things against Ohtani or against Dylan Cease, Ohtani and Freeman are the guys, the lefties there that have been finding success. But if you look at the Machado side of things, I mean, he does nuke righties. He's hitting a 280 against righties. And he's got the most swings on the team out there. And that's where Yamamoto is most vulnerable, is to righties with a 263. But I would lean more to Tatis than I would.
Right.
Actually, I even kind of like Merrill. Jackson Merrill's in a sneaky little spot with that 5-hole. 408 at bats against righties out there. He's leading the second of the team to a rise at 311. The only challenge is he's a lefty. And the left.
Yeah, I'm going against. I mean, Yamamoto he's probably gonna pitch decent, but no playoff experience here, in America. So that was another angle that I looked at. So yeah, I gave the Padres total team over 3.5. That was my official play. But yeah, I want to look at this Merrill guy right now. Let's see.
You know what? He's a sneaky little fucker. I'm going to take a shot with him.
Fifth. I mean, fifth in that lineup with those bats around him. That's huge. Because they don't want to pitch to those guys. Merrill's the one that doesn't have as much experience. So interesting look, Mike.
All right, this one gives me this is a little juicy. This spiced it up. This is the byproduct of waiting for fucking 20 minutes for this past fight. I'm going to put this in the chat so that everybody can see it. And maybe we can cash on it. I'm inspired by Anthony Gallo's choices here. We'll start with that's the core. And then I'm going to add, I got Merrill, just 1+ hit.
Okay. Are you going to go with the hit? Yeah, the RBI is kind of crushed. So I was just looking at that RBI. So let's look at the hit.
And did I fuck this up? Yep. Of course. It's plus 3,200.
Okay. Are you adding that to the parlay? Cool.
Yeah, just a little sprinkle spot out there. I tossed $25 on it, so we'll see what happens.
Juice it up. Let's go.
Yeah, something to have a little fun while we're waiting here.
Yeah, his RBI is plus 150. That seems a little low to me.
Yeah. Wow. They like the number. Seems like a spot for this kid.
Exactly.
His bases number would probably be a good look too.
Yeah, 2 total. Let's see. Yep.
Yamamoto did shut down Merrill. 3 at-bats, kept him hitless. So to be priced at plus 150. Crazy.
Kind of live, yeah. For a Rebbe.
They're saying 314 in the second half of the season. Finished the final 2 months with an OPS over 900. Shit. Finished the season hitting over 367 in his last 9 games. Guy's on fire at the end of the season. 3 for 7 with 2 extra base hits.
Yeah, his total, 2 total bases, man, minus 105. Wow. There's a lot of steam on that tonight.
Mm-hmm. I think opened up at like plus 110, I think. Wow.
Yeah, he's right under Ohtani. He's actually second in the market for the 2 total bases. Interesting. And he's actually tied with Tatis. Gonna be crazy. Good game. It's gonna be a good game.
I don't want to keep saying it because it just draws focus on it. But what the fuck is going on here?
I know I'm on a commercial break over here.
Dana White cut my feed.
Ready to do a shot over here. Let's see how many likes we got here. Let's see. I'm gonna hit the refresh button.
Hang on, Keith. Hang on. We'll let me
do?
video. Clemson over cashed in the with 11 minutes left in the second quarter.
Yep.
Google me, bitch! What? Google me! You might want to look me up sometime, Barbara.
Nice.
Well, if you Google me, you probably
well done.
College football's been pretty solid today, I gotta say.
Washington's up 7-0 over Michigan as they get into that second quarter. I'll tell you what, a live bet. I was staring at South Alabama for 3 straight days looking at that over, and it was like 61 or something like that. And I'm so glad I didn't pull the trigger. It's 3-0 right now, but I do like South Alabama to get this win, and plus 2.5 is plus 105 right now. Let me see what's going on in that game.
Yeah, I almost took that game too, Mike, but
I was like right there, Joe. I was looking at it literally for 3 days. I was like, I don't know. I don't know what.
I mean, they're going to be an over machine this year, but
so we'll take a look at what happens. It looks like Arkansas State's driving the ball down right. Well, I don't know about driving, but they're 1st and 10 at the 32. 3 minutes to go in the second quarter. So we'll see. We'll see here. Plus 3.5 is now minus 130. And it's plus 140 on the money. It's going to be a money line play, though. It's not going to be a take the point spot there for me.
I don't think so, Silent Rob. I mean, I haven't heard anything. I don't have the volume on though. Has anyone heard of another fight dropping out? I think it's just the pay-per-view. They got to start the main card at a specific time. So we've had 2 first-round finishes. So I think they're just drawing it out.
Look at this fucking guy. That's fucking interesting tattoo.
Yeah, he's got a lot more ink since last time he was out, doesn't he?
I think I've ever seen a tattoo quite like that. Cesar, fuck this guy.
Yeah, this is the Brazilian guy. Okay, yep.
The excessive use of the F-bomb today is directly attributed to the amount of hours I was up yesterday.
I feel like I was doing shots all night. Fucking sub kept saying wide.
All right, boys. Thank God. This is our last kid birthday party for like 10 months.
Oh, wow.
I was
Okay,
saying
so you
something
got a
the other
big
day.
break.
Yeah.
I was
Thank
saying
God.
something the other day. I was like, Jesus, you got how many birthdays after birthday after birthday? It was like piled up. Are all your kids born at the same time?
No. One in August, but we have a couple of them because like we have here just us, and then grandma and grandpa's come. Yeah. So we finally had one. We had taco bar last night. So
Nice.
yeah, it was good. And then we went to some Anoka,
Ooh.
some vintage car show and stuff today. Beautiful weather here.
Sounds exciting, Joe. I got up, hungover, possibly still drunk, and cut my shrubs.
I got up.
It sounds like you boys had a fun night last night. That's good to hear, and we're gonna keep the train rolling tonight. I mean, it's still a long, big night ahead here, and we got baseball on the side here, and then this fight just popped off.
Yeah, I gotta say, Keith, one takeaway from last night is Jim's a problem.
Yeah, Jim was killing it last night.
He's not only the apex predator, I guess.
I do got to give a shout out to Jim. He put his one championship plays in pre-gaming Monday through Friday, 6 p.m.
6 p.m.
He threw his plays out there and he crushed every one of them. Hit the dog in the first round too. The only one he didn't hit. Jim, tell us about the one you didn't hit.
Well, it was the guy got into a car accident on driving to the event.
So crazy.
Avoided out.
That was the third leg of the parlay.
Yeah, it was annoying.
Yeah, how do you factor that into handicapping? That's something.
You didn't lose it, but you didn't win it.
Right.
Oh, okay. So just voided. Yeah.
No, it's still paid. Just paid a little less.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just the
Yankees
voided.
just tied it. Yeah.
This is what I was hoping to see out of Ihor here is a little cheese grater along the cage. Just tick away the clock here.
Tick, 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 baby. Let's go.
Round 2.
There's some separation. Nice, couple nice kicks there.
Whoa, big shot from Cesar. I love seeing that.
Cesar just looks like a thick dude.
Oh, nice. Little miss there.
Well, we got 2:20 for my clock here for round number 1. Finally, away we go with this fight. Little failed, stupid takedown up against the old cheese grater.
Nice left there from Ihor.
It's quite the interesting choice of a tattoo.
Yeah.
Always wonder what somebody's thinking with that, and to do it on the front of the chest like that and leave that prime real estate in the back wide open like that.
Yeah, I used to see in the back covered rather than the front, right?
Maybe he's gonna put some fucking wings on his back or something. If that dude ends up with wings on his back, you guys remember where you heard it first.
If I'm Ehor here, I'm throwing more leg kicks or calf kicks.
Oh.
Look at Almeida's stance. Almeida's so wide in the stance, but he's not taking advantage of it. He's just letting them get leg kicked. Nice
There
takedown.
we
from
go.
Ihor.
How's the stance, Jim?
I said what I said.
Let's go. Give me a little Ehor.
I mean, I'm surprised the slide has gotten as wide as it has. I mean, Cesar's winning this round. He landed some big shots here and there, but I don't know that it's
fucking
it's not like
assholes.
some dominant first round or anything.
Everybody that's made a comment has said wide. Even Ramon's saying it.
Yeah, it's got me. I mean, man, a little tempted on Ihor here.
Nah. Shout out to Sports Money.
Here we go, boys. Not a Trash Man is gifted a membership. Vincent Contreras is gifted a membership. TBE Racing gifted a membership. Bo Jackson gifted a membership. And Mitch Morber receives the gifted membership out there. Shout out to you five. Welcome in to the Sports Money crew. Appreciate you guys rocking with us, hanging out. Congrats. Turn your notifications on. I drop stuff out there for the members. Everybody does. Welcome. There's Ramon Scott in the house. He's got the wide stance like Senator Craig.
I said everyone's saying wide, even Ramon.
We got to come up with a bingo card. We got to come up with our bingo card. The wide term would be in there. The over would have to be in there. The scumbag would have to be in there.
Classic.
Yeah.
What do you guys think happened there in that first round?
I mean, I think it's a Caesar round, but not by a huge margin.
Yeah, minus 1100 live.
Yeah, kind of crazy.
Caesar?
Right?
That's
Yeah.
It's crazy. Didn't seem like he did that much, did it?
Right.
No, not a whole lot. I mean, a couple
Yeah,
big
couple-
shots here and there, but
Ehor got a couple of takedowns, so we clinch work. I mean, it wasn't. Now it's minus 1500.
Now it's
Wow, I'm on his round 2 KO here, so this is the spot plus 400 for Almeida. Let's go. It's live right now.
No, the old eye
Oh,
poke.
shit. Thanks,
Oh,
Anthony.
And then a groin punch. What the hell? What's
Oh,
going on?
stoppage now.
I want to see the replay and see if he got eye poked because the ref told him just keep fighting.
Did he
Yeah.
get eye poked and dick punched at the same time?
No, right after.
Sounds like a rough night. Yeah.
Oh, he did get eye poked. He did.
Yeah, he
got-
did get eye poked. The ref told him he was faking. Go back to work.
That was egregious.
Oh,
And then he got
Yeah.
kicked in the handbag.
Disgusting eye poke followed up with the nut shot?
I had to look to see if it was you in the ring, Mike.
I gotta say, I like the way Caesar plays.
Yeah, a hook to the yambags too. That wasn't even like a jab or
That's a
something.
good
That
move.
was a-
I mean, strategically, I would break those out so that you get one in the first round and one in the second round. But if he walked out of there without even so much as a warning, he's fucking fair game.
I like the move. I like it. He's practicing in the corner too.
Well, you know,
He's playing-
Ihor needs this break for his cardio, but
Cardio, right?
Almeida's getting a lot back here with this break.
Sure.
yeah.
Absolutely. He's thinking.
He was
now
huffing him
now
up
for
in
my
his
next move is a fucking cage grab.
Pull his braids.
Yeah,
That was something right there.
That shit happened so fast the ref couldn't even process it. It's like, was that an eye poke? Wait, was that a nut shot? Wait, what just happened? Where am I?
Oh, he just got eye poked again.
No,
Jeez.
That's
Oh man.
Is that a point?
It's gotta be.
It's gotta be. He's got to finish him here in round 2. Nasty
Wow.
Nate. Good call, dude. I wasn't even looking at the ref, and I don't have the sound on, so it's his first. Is this his first fight?
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, it's an eye poke. Wow.
Jeez.
I like the
Pretty
move.
bad,
Ugly.
too.
Hey, I gotta say, I like the move.
Did he give him a soft warning or a hard one?
Oh, is this a no contest? He's saying he can't
Official.
see out of it.
Oh, that's it.
Jeez.
Fight ends in bullshit. Yes, minus 2,000.
Is it official? Wow.
No, it's not official yet. He said he can't see out of it. He told the ref.
Got to get the doctor in there, right? Yeah.
He's coming in.
Yeah, give him a little eye drops. Come on, man. Let's go. I'm just
In all fairness, it's both eyes, right? The first one was on the left side, and the second one was on the right side. I mean, I like the move. You can't finish the fight if you can't see.
No, he just said we're
Right,
ready to go,
right.
so they're back in it.
yeah.
No point deduction though, and no warning either. Somehow.
Not even a warning, right?
Surprised by that.
He's a new ref.
He just kept. It's weird. Ihor made it seem like I poked again.
Oh, he
Yeah,
bitch
he
slapped.
Can't see those
So-
kicks coming.
Rough fight right here. Yeah.
Nice takedown from Ihor.
Ooh,
Nice.
Okay.
yeah, but nice little hook sequence before that too from Ehor. What is the slide line at now? It's probably locked, I imagine, with the take.
Plus 400. I'm gonna put some money on this.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if you guys were fighting in the old UFC octagon, which move would piss you off more? Getting poked in the eye, getting kicked in the nuts, or watching your opponent grab the fence when you're trying to maneuver out?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
Ehor
yeah.
line. I wish I would have taken it sooner there.
I'm going to say the nut shot would piss me off the most.
Yeah, me too.
I like this. He's raining down a little elbow.
What'd you say you grabbed, Jim?
Plus 400 on Ihor.
Good luck.
Yeah, great bet.
I can't believe that's plus 400.
I can't believe there was no point deduction.
Well, that's what I'm hedging against that too. Like if the next eye poke, which it seems like it's inevitable, is going to be a point deduction.
It's
So-
Almeida's defensive stature there. When he comes in and starts pushing back, it's immediately pop that fucking eyeball.
Well, here we go.
All right, cash the over 1.5 rounds.
Oh, great
Nice.
sub.
Oh yeah.
Does seem like there's
Oh,
excessive.
yeah. I remember you saying that. Yeah.
Uh,
I'll take the sub here from Almeida. I'll take the
Let's
sub. I
go.
got plus
Second
1500.
round sub, baby.
I got
No.
plus 1500 on this.
Oh, come on. Here we go.
Happy
Come on,
so.
fanatical Jim.
Tap,
Come on, tap.
tap.
I had the KO.
Yeah,
Oh, I
man.
got out of it.
I got.
He's out.
Yeah.
He's done.
Oh,
Oh, he's out.
that'd
Out.
be nice.
Okay.
Now we got second round KO. Let's go. Ground and pound,
Yep.
baby.
That's what I got.
it's back to plus 1,000 on the
Here we go.
money line as well. So this thing's swelling back up.
Interesting.
What a weird.
Huh.
I'll bring that up
Yeah,
for you.
Razor sharp picks.
I'm not sure. Not sure what's going on there.
You got to give him a shout out.
Shut
And
up.
then read it. And then you got to read it, Mike.
I'm not going to read that fucking class. We're going to put him in timeout if he talks like that again. You get your wrench taken away. That's tough. That's a tough spot for the Phils.
Oh, Ihor's in trouble.
Let's get this knockout here. Come on. Plus 400.
Oh, that's a fierce. Oh, man. Let's go.
Yeah, this is
End
pretty
it.
bad.
Oh, come on. Here we go.
He's doing good enough though to guard.
Come on,
50
ref.
seconds. Oh, this is it. Come
It's a
on.
new ref. It's a new ref.
Yeah, he wants
That was-
to impress. Come on. Here we go.
He's gonna go his back.
Oh,
He's
he
on
got
the
out
back.
of it.
Jeez.
Cesar
So-
Almeida should
I'll
not be
crush
able to mount you and keep you there that long.
No.
All right.
He mounted him all right.
Yeah, I wonder if Ehor's not a little gas here.
Yeah. He had the round. I think he just gave it away with all this shit.
Right.
Was it the second or third eye poke that you think really took the gas out of it?
Come on. End it right here. 5 seconds. It's going to be not enough time.
No.
All right. So
All
let's
right.
see what this
Good round.
round is.
Oh, it looked like I poked him again there at the end.
Just for good measure.
A lot of hate on Philly. I don't even understand it.
I saw that.
Yeah, go ahead, Mike. Yeah.
I was just going to say, I saw that. I think it's 8 times Jalen Hurts has had a new offensive coordinator in his last couple of years. And you can only expect that at some point that is going to make a factor in their ability to develop. So we'll discount that Eagles piece of it a little bit there, but not wrong about the rest of it. Think about that. The only exception I would make to Razor's comment there is the Flyers are too stupid to know that they suck. That is my position usually come the month of November, because they will start off winning and then they will fight all year long for nothing, only to miss the playoffs and fuck up a draft position. There you go. It's an unbiased take on Philadelphia. All right, I'm moving on to the South Alabama spot here. Believe we're sitting at halftime now, so let's see what we have here. Where'd it go? Oh, 6-3. Now it's minus 105. It's good enough for me. Shit. Sucks to let that 130 go, but that's okay. South Alabama.
Oh, Kansas City off the wall. So Yankees are up 4-3 right now, but it was actually a single off the wall. Can you believe that? Because the carom worked really well for the outfielder. So it's let's see who this was here. Grinnell, I think that's the name. So yeah, Royals.
Again, but the ref is just waving it off.
He's bleeding out of his eye.
Oh man!
I want to see a replay of that last one, man.
That was what is the ref doing? This is horse shit. That's
this ref. Wow, it was an eye poke too.
Yeah,
this ref, he's down with eye pokes. He's like, that's legal in my
hired and fired in one day.
Yeah. Remember that one fight though? Which was it in? Was that in Paris the last time when that dude got so fucking destroyed that they literally took him off of the rest of the reffing assignments? Remember that one? It was a couple of years ago.
I do remember that. I forget. I think it was Paris actually.
It was his first. It was that ref's first day, and that dude got so busted up that even the announcers were like, "You got to call it." They just kept telling him to call it. He wouldn't call the fight, so they came in and shit-canned him immediately. And I think it was Herb Dean that had to take over the rest of that dude's assignments. Looks like there's a little blood coming out of the nose of Almeida. I don't think it matters.
That was a quick breakup. Yeah, this ref is a little sketchy here.
Yeah,
why did he just break them up like that? They were clinched for 10 seconds.
Does he have like a big wager on Caesar or what here?
Yeah, this is kind of.
Yeah,
hey, he's probably he's a new ref, so he's probably a new user to the book, so he's getting all the promos, right?
He's like, I think he's from. I think I saw him at Bare Knuckle.
Look at him. He's like sub flexing in the background. He's the star of the show.
Yeah, it's not like Ihor wasn't being active either. He was landing body shots and stuff. He wasn't holding them there.
Anytime Ehor gets positioned, it's like, all right, let's break this up. But then like Almeida's on top position. Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, that was weird.
Wow. What happened?
Dude's just checked out.
Yeah.
That's what that looks like to me, is he's just checked out.
You eye poke me enough.
They got to get a mic in his face after this fight because he's going to talk some shit about this ref. You could tell he's pissed.
Yeah. He's going to break this up after 10 seconds too.
What is he doing? What is this? This isn't boxing. What is this ref fucking doing?
Oh my God.
That's
a joke. What in the world?
Joke? Mike, they actually might pull this guy off the rest of the fights.
Yeah, the Twitter's going to be going nuts about this ref.
This is bullshit. Every time he gets an advantage, he pulls it out. He pulls it away.
Man, interesting.
He thinks it's fucking boxing. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, that was wild.
mean, in all fairness, he's aggressive here to finish. He does look pissed and he looks checked out, but he's still coming in there swinging.
This there should have been a point deduction. Personally, I don't know. I this could be a draw.
It should have been a point deduction, and then that second, or well, I guess it would have been the fourth time he got eye poked. Should have been a disqualification.
Yeah,
or at least another point.
He didn't even pause the fight for some of those eye pokes.
No, he yelled at the guy.
Didn't think it happened.
This guy's reffing the wrong promotion right here. Exactly. It's just different sport.
Nasty Nate says DC and Joe are losing it. I can only imagine. I just unmuted it. I heard he got poked in the eye 4 times.
Now
Ehor once again gets him down. It does feel like a little bit of a. I mean, I know Almeida won the fight, but it does feel like a little. Some bullshit happened to Ihor. Like, I kind of feel bad for him.
Michael B says he loves this ref. Michael B, those crying, laughing faces. Is that because you got eye poked?
It's impressive that guy was such a huge favorite to be in that position. It's crazy.
Right. Yeah, he's like using Ric Flair tactics right there, right? The huge chalk to win. Eye poke.
Personally, I like it.
No, Herb definitely. This ref was trained by Jason Herzog.
He was trained by Mills Lane.
Yeah, right.
Nobody loves the ginger braid man, says Anthony. I don't think so. I don't think
there's any way he won. If at best this is a draw, at best, and I don't think that's a possibility either.
It'll be interesting to see what the scores are because if he did have a point deducted, would he have lost?
They never said it, so the judges have to take it in their own hands and say,
Yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't that be fascinating if the judges were like, "F this ref"? I'm giving Ihor 2 rounds.
Minus 2 points for Almeida. Fuck this ref.
Nasty Nate, that's the best comment you fucking made. Literally, that's fucking. Dana should get in there and just fucking
lay into this guy. Exactly.
Literally in front of everybody.
Make him lay his shirt down in the center of the octagon.
We might not see him again, though. I mean, that's a good, crazy point.
It's going to be 25 minutes before this next fight. We see some retirements. Let's fucking fire this ref.
Yeah, Cesar Unam.
Cash him. Michael B, I pulled that up too. I didn't play it. But
oh, yeah.
Yeah, nice play, Michael.
Great look, Michael B. Yeah.
Take the over. Cheers, Michael.
Give him a video on that one.
Go shot with you. Yeah, let's do it.
You got it, or?
Yeah, I'll get him. Cheers! Shout out to you guys rocking with us, man. I appreciate everybody hanging out here tonight. If you haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up button. We're rounding the corner on 50 thumbs up. We're almost there. Or maybe we are there.
Man, Boise State. Boise State is putting an ass whooping on Utah State.
I'm actually going to do a double because we got to 50 likes because of everybody's support. So cheers. And then let's see if we can get to 70 likes. We'll do another shot.
Let's go.
Man, this
Cheers.
Tennessee game's ugly.
Yeah, it is.
Oof.
I got it on the TV too.
Cheers.
They were in the reds. Arkansas was in the red zone for like 8 minutes. This game's been so weird.
Yeah, it's fucking
Hubbard and Hernandez, boys. We've seen this line was equal minus 110s. Now we've seen a little bit of buying in on Hubbard now to move him to minus 112 over there at DraftKings. Shout out to Redbeard. Gifting a Sports Money membership. Appreciate you, Redbeard, my dude. Cheers. Woo! Woo! Thud or the Grape Ape? The Great Ape. Great Ape. I don't know why I struggled to say that one. What do you think, boys? Gonna go Hernandez, Hubbard? We're gonna live bet this thing, try to catch some plus money. What are you thinking?
As Jeff would say, draw. Well,
I'm gonna personally. I have the under, or I'm sorry, the over a half a takedown for. I did put that in, right? Yeah, over a half a takedown for Hernandez. Little juice, but I have that in that round robin, and I'm gonna look for a live spot on Hubbard. Is kind of the plan here. Yeah, we'll see.
Over
I jumped on Hubbard on the money line. I jumped on Hubbard money line.
Hubbard money line, huh?
Yeah, my thing for this, I agree with Sub, right? Like, so I think Hubbard decision is what I would play it pregame, but I think Hernandez wins the first round in most of these. If this fight happens 100 times, right, he probably wins the first round 90 of them. So if that's the case, then I'll just wait to get a number on Hubbard. That's probably plus money. I do think fight to start round 3, it's minus 295. But if you're looking to put a parlay together and you want to get some legs, I mean, that's not a bad one. The reason why I say fight to start round 3 and not go to decision is because there is the probability that Hernandez slows down so much, Hubbard takes him down, and there's some sub opportunities. But I think ultimately it goes to decision. But yeah, I'm probably just going to wait on this one to bet it live.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think this actually is a good opportunity for a live bet here. I mean, now we talked about Hubbard, who's actually trained and, locally there in Colorado. I mean, for me, it was I was just my angle, as I said before, was the return for Hernandez back to this division and the wrestling background. But yeah, I mean, I looked at all these different props, but I just put it in the chat. I'm on Hernandez money line minus 112. I mean, I've looked at a couple of bombs before. I got a couple really big bombs later on in the card. So if I can catch some of these, money lines at, decent odds here, that's what I've noticed here in the UFC is that if you can crush these kind of minus 120 type bets, I mean, then your night's really looking up.
Yeah, you definitely like to see a nice little even spot there, right? When you see these like that Almeida big favorites kind of really make it difficult, but if you can definitely get on the right side of those, coin flip spots, yeah, you're rolling. No need to get cute, right? Just bang it.
I've heard you say that many times on the streams, Mike. He's like, "Oh, you guys are just overthinking it. Let's just cash and move on." And it's tough. I mean, easier said than done after the fight, but I agree. Some fights are just like that.
Would you take Mike again? Sorry.
I haven't pulled the trigger on anything yet. I'm looking.
Okay.
I want to get on Hernandez, I think I'm going to get on Hernandez as much as I don't want to. And I know you guys are talking about the gas tank here. I think that's the spot I'm going to get involved with here. I'm going to have about 25 minutes before this fight starts. So I've got some time to
That's true.
Flip the coin a couple more times. I'm going to flip the magic coin and see where it lands. Let's go.
Oh, they're in their octagon already.
All right, so they had to make up that time, yeah.
Hurry him up then, huh?
Surprised by that, yeah.
Wow. All right, I'm gonna jump in on Hernandez. Give me Hernandez. I'm gonna go on the opposite side of you boys here.
Oh, I'm on Hernandez too. So there you go, Mike.
Let's go. I'm in good company.
On money line, yeah. I kept it simple. Money line here, minus 112. But yeah, I mean, the gas out is the concern. I mean, that's the concern. But let's see what's going to happen.
Mike, when we talked about this pre UFC starting here, my thought process was both these guys are going to be at plus money at some point in these fights. I totally get waiting and trying to go out there and hammer something live on it. Completely makes sense because, again, you could catch, I bet you plus 125s or greater on both sides. Create a little arbitrage situation.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that, Tarek B.
Yeah, that's not a bad reason to take a little Hernandez pre-flop, because you can end up getting on both sides. If you're on Hernandez pre, he's probably going to win the first round. so you can look to go back and forth as you please. You know.
I do think this one goes deep. I do think, Hernandez by decision is not a terrible fight, but this is what, Keith and I were talking about that earlier there, right? You don't necessarily need to get in there and try to split the atom. Just take that money and let's roll around. Minus 145 for Hernandez now live.
Oh, okay. So I got minus 112 earlier. So we'll see. I mean, we always see this live. Yeah. It's going to shift so quickly. Exactly. Yeah, betting UFC live is fun. I mean, because it's action packed. It's so fast, and we've seen it. I mean, the dog could be in trouble, like plus 1,200, and then catch the favorite in a huge spot. So it's very good betting opportunities live.
Nice, Joe. I like that look for the Chiefs on Monday. Guys, make sure you take the time to put when the polls get out there in that community area. I know Joe T puts those up there for those games. Make sure you take the time to click them. Guys have been pretty sharp, I noticed. Everybody seemed that the consensus was on Atlanta Thursday night. You guys came through with a nice winner there. I got beat up in that one because I was all over Tampa Bay.
Did well. That's what saved my night was fucking football, because obviously
the kicking, right, Joe? Yeah.
Yeah, well, plus I had the over Woo kicking points and 1.5 field goals.
Yeah, that was with his rare miss,
and that
too.
teaser that Ron Crawford put out.
Yeah.
I took that too, so 4-0 actually. So that was nice.
Oh.
I had all the touchdown props hit right off the gate. 1, 2, and 3. It was like I had the script.
Was this the fastest start for a fight all night?
Yeah.
Hands down, yep.
And now Hubbard's at minus 130. Big
right
pick.
See?
I'll tell you what, Hubbard stands tall in there. I'm surprised. Thought it was more of a equal size opportunity here, but just looks like Hubbard's the bigger dude.
Wait till you see Hernandez gas out.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm worried about, Jeff. That's what I said.
He's actually going slower than he normally does.
So he's going for the takedown and then counter. Yep.
Maybe he knows he's gassing out.
Yeah, I'm at 255 on my feed.
I'm at 250.
Oh, okay. All right, not too bad.
You'll be ahead probably once I jump to my once we get on pay-per-view, and I got to jump to the streaming app.
Cool.
It's a little behind. That's not cool. Fuck you, Keith. It's not cool.
Well, I mean, you got it, right? That's it.
Oh yeah. I'm not paying the man.
It's pretty cool though, this ESPN Plus. I mean, I know the prelims are on it now, but I mean, they got so many sports on this app. It's crazy.
It's hard not to have it with all the shit that they have out there now. I mean, you can get.
Yeah, you could bundle this with the other ones. Yeah.
Games, and the other 25% are on regular TV anyways.
Yeah, man.
Hernandez's nose is busted up a bit. A little bit of bleeding.
Get that doc in there early.
He is sitting at plus 150 right now as well.
All right, so.
If I'm not mistaken, that happened in the Jackson fight too.
Padres on the board 1-0.
Let's go, Pads.
Who got it? Let me look.
At elevation, and his nose might be compromised.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Interesting. Yeah.
Hernandez is plus 200 live right now, but I don't really want to race to take it yet.
Profar gets the RBI in that one.
Okay.
Stuck right in between Tatis and Machado.
I'm on that total team over, so that's a great start.
Yeah, that's a good start for you. You're fired.
Yeah, Yamamoto just didn't have the experience in the playoffs. I mean, I understand he's a big pitcher, but I think he's going to give up a couple of runs.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's just end this round right now. And, we got him a little bit.
See that 1-2?
Yeah, Hubbard, I think Hubbard got one crack in the nose, but nothing like Hernandez right now.
Oh, he's giving him the old Muhammad Ali fake. You see him shaking the old dice? Shaking the dice, getting ready to deliver?
I don't know. I feel good having Hubbard there.
Yeah, I think Hubbard had that round. Yep.
Well, there's a minus 124 on Hubbard at Caesars. I'm taking it.
Okay.
Minus 115.
Yeah, we talked about these live spots. Yeah.
Wow. For some reason, it just flipped to plus money before I could get it in. I don't understand that. Why did that just happen?
I think that combination.
Right at the end there. Yep.
I mean, technically, Hernandez threw more significant strikes than Hubbard did in that fight, in that first round.
What do you think, Jim? Though it was pretty close, right? Yeah.
It was close, but like it just depends.
Machado?
Got it.
No, it couldn't have been.
I'm going to take a half a unit Hubbard plus 110 here.
Now I'm regretting not taking that plus 200 Hernandez. I didn't think it would.
I grabbed it at plus 150. I thought that was a good little sneak. Now he's minus 130.
For who?
I took the pre-flop on Hernandez, minus 112.
Yeah, I'm seeing Hernandez minus 150 at
Wow.
It's fucking crazy.
So books, yeah, this is the crazy one.
Wild.
Oh yeah, minus 160 Hernandez now, plus 124 Hubbard.
That could very well be a split round.
Machado goes yard, Keith. Machado knocks the home run out of the field.
Oh man, that's crazy. I was just talking about Machado there.
Yeah,
so was it 2-0?
3-0.
Oh, awesome. One more run and we cash early. I have the entire game over 3.5.
That's big.
So one more run. Wow.
Let's go Fathers.
And good for you, Mike. You're on the Padres tonight too.
Fuck yeah. Sprinkle that little same game parlay though. I want to see that thing come through for us here. So we'll see what happens. Interesting line. We're back to minus 160 for the great ape, Alexander Hernandez.
Is that what he's calling himself? The Great Ape now?
Yeah. Wasn't that Ovechkin's name?
The Great Eight.
It might have been, huh?
Nice combination there from Hubbard. Plus 150 live.
Crazy. Minus 195 for Hernandez? It's hard to make sense of that. I don't know what the hell's
I don't
going
get
on.
that either.
Is Utah using a different accounting method here? Utah must use the abacus? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I guess I should have waited on that live spot. It keeps going up. Hernandez is very active right now.
Get me off the snide if I can catch a little Hernandez action.
Yeah, if I see Hubbard get to plus 200 in this round, I'll take that.
Yeah, got to get in there. Now here's that spot. I got plus 150 for Hernandez. I can get plus 150 for Hubbard. It's fucking exactly what we talked about. Oh, it's plus 200 now. Wow, jeez.
Yeah, I'm going in on that.
Hubbard with a takedown.
Yeah.
Only briefly got him down.
This is the spot I hate to be, but enjoy being there at the same time. Got action on both sides now.
Yeah, you could have got it plus 200 on both sides in this
Yep.
fight within 5 minutes.
Jeez, not plus 250 now.
Hernandez is breathing heavy.
Yeah, that's what's like. I don't know.
And Hubbard up to 250 now. What in the world? I mean, I get Hernandez winning this first half of this round, but
did Hernandez win that first round? I thought it was kind of like 10.
It was close.
9-9.
It was close.
Is it minus 425 close now? I mean, that seems fucking absurd. Minus 520.
A little wild to me.
Yeah.
Oh. Is it a wide line? What's up? Is that what's going on here?
I mean, I tend to think it is. Yeah, I mean, up above 300 now. I would say it's wide. Although Hernandez looked pretty good this round so far. Stuffing a lot of takedowns.
I'll play the game.
Oh, big knee from Hubbard.
I'm taking Hubbard at plus 196 at Caesars.
It's plus
400 at DraftKings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this was the live spot we talked about, this fight in particular.
I'm good. Just give me a little fucking Hernandez.
Yep.
Busted snorkel, takes a big knee, but now we're seeing it come back, boys. Down to plus 300. Unbelievable.
Crazy line movement on this one.
Him stuffing all these takedowns probably looks very good in the judge's eyes.
And it's impressive the way he's doing it too. He's doing it perfectly.
I'm taking the plus 300 on Hubbard. Oh, it's plus 270.
Damn, I thought that was going to be my Hernandez takedown that I needed. That was the first time he shot for one in quite some time.
Nice shot at a clincher Hubbard right there.
Mm-hmm.
That was a low kick. Yep.
I mean, this is a pretty clear Hernandez round, I'd say. But I wouldn't be surprised to see that first one split in the judge's eyes.
Yeah, because the books had it basically pick him until that steam came in on Hernandez.
Mm-hmm.
Something I gotta oil the chair, boys.
Yeah, you said it was loose before, so now Hubbard is plus 250 on FanDuel. Keeps logging me out for some reason. They don't want me to take the money from him.
I got my brand new chair on Thursday.
Oh yeah, you were talking about that, Joe.
Brand new one.
Nice. Look at that thing.
Wow, look at it. Comfy.
Way comfortable than the other one. Holy shit. It was only $100, so.
Oh, that's a good
got
deal.
A massage thing too, and headrest. Fucking go all the way down, dude. You can fucking lay back.
Might have
fucking
to
just fucking watch sports and.
Might have to get one of them chairs that's got the old massage feature.
Yeah, pretty nice.
I jumped on Clemson's second half minus 6.5.
Rolling the old Tigers.
Yeah, fucking Florida State's garbage. They were lucky to get that fucking touchdown. I'm glad they did.
We need them to score.
No, I cashed that first half over. I didn't take the full game.
Full game will go easy over.
I needed them to do something though, because it was 23.5, and Clemson got 23 in that first half.
Yeah, I mean it's only 47 was the total, so we got one more touchdown, and Clemson should
Close enough that they're not taking the starters out.
No.
14-3 in that UCF Florida game. 10-0 Georgia Tech over Duke. Hawaii's tied at 3. And 14-3. Florida beating up
Kansas was the other one. Arizona State is the other last. I got 2 more plays.
14-7 starting the second quarter in Kansas, Arizona State.
That over's on track.
Who the fuck is excessively bumping their music? Is it my neighbor again? Is DJ Khaled in my backyard and I didn't even know it?
Joe, Joseph's asking you where you got the chair.
Oh,
The gaming chair.
Amazon.
Nice. How about plus 600 for Hubbard, boys? Go get him. You loved him at plus 200. Go get him at plus 600. Yankees tie it up 5-5. Wow.
Michigan scored 10 straight unanswered.
It's a tough update, Joe.
I know. Aren't you guys on
Washington?
Yeah, Washington 14.
Yeah, they're up.
There you go.
Hubbard is plus 650, Michael B says.
Nice. Nice combination there from Hubbard.
Gophers just fumbled.
Ooh.
Scumbags.
Fucking scumbags.
Sky Yuma.
Like that. The combo finishes off with that little spinning kick. That's a nice
Yeah, I
little
saw that.
Nice little left from Hernandez. Nice kick.
Back and forth action here, yeah.
Yeah, nice combinations from both. I mean, Hernandez has the perception he's throwing the harder punches, but they're both landing some serious shots.
Yeah, Hernandez is wearing more damage.
Who won the second round, you guys?
Well, nice knee from Hubbard right there.
Get this in here.
Well, it was clear Hernandez round 2, I think. Round 1 was the one that was close.
Round 1's a little coin flippy. Round 3, what do you think so far?
I would say Hubbard. He's throwing more strikes. He's actually taking the strike lead in the third round. He almost threw 10 more than Hernandez has done.
Yeah, they're showing it now.
Yeah, Hernandez is going to need something to do here. Yep.
Say Hernandez landed some of the bigger ones. It was a close first half of this round, though.
Yeah.
I mean, the next 2 minutes will probably determine it because I don't think anybody's leading by a wide margin. Hernandez does seem like he's starting to slow a touch.
He does, but that was a great left hook from him.
This decision here for Hernandez. So I was worried about the gas out, so let's go.
Ooh, trying to single leg.
Ooh, we caught him with a punch there.
Nice shot from Hernandez.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at 145. Yep.
Hubbard might have just threw this fight away.
Yeah.
He had a chance.
Now, unfortunately, I don't know if they're going to call that as a takedown for Hernandez. I could really use it.
I think he was.
I don't think he'll either because he got right back up.
Mm-hmm. They could even fudge that and call it a.
If you had Boise State and it's 31.5 first half, you win. You can't. Fucking 49-17, Boise State.
Boise State had that big win last week, too. Boise State fired.
Yeah, it looks like sub. It says 0.
Yeah, I was just checking.
0 for 12 though for Hubbard. Holy shit.
Yeah. Couple big shots. Hubbard's
Nice
landing
shots.
here.
Yeah.
Tick-tock, baby. 30 seconds.
Let's go.
I gotta get a refill, boys.
Yeah, I couldn't even get the live line anymore. Yep.
Be right back.
Yeah, they usually shut it down like within the last minute of the fight.
Minute, right? Yeah.
Like spinning.
Yeah, it's the second fight. I looked for it late.
Hubbard is throwing nothing. Hernandez still has some crispness behind his strikes.
Ooh.
It's a good way to end the round for both.
All right, so let's see if we can catch this. It's going to be close.
I'm assuming
going to say
Hernandez.
Yeah, okay, subs. So that means I cash again.
Close fight. Well, rounds 1 and 3 anyway were really close. I could see a split here.
I wouldn't be shocked to see a split like a 30-27 on one judge's scorecard for Hernandez.
I mean, sometimes the judges overreact to the blood and stuff too, so they see that damage on Hernandez's face. I mean, it wouldn't shock me, although I would score it for Hernandez.
Draw.
Yeah.
I am biased on this one because I am on Hubbard, so I'm rolling with Hubbard.
Well, I took some Hubbard live. I mean, I totally mistimed it, but yeah, I wouldn't argue if they scored it for Hubbard. I'd be good with that.
I don't have the volume.
I didn't even look for a split
Somebody
decision
read them
line.
to me as they are saying to me as they roll them off.
There we go. UCLA or USC. Field goal tied 10-10 now. Oh, wait. No? Oh, they called a timeout. Oh, shit. Fucking scumbag, Minnesota.
And Hernandez really got his face does not look great.
Mm-hmm.
And that blood is still pouring out of his nose.
That's what I was saying. He's wearing some damage.
Yeah, I hope the judges don't overreact like you were saying to the blood because that happened pretty early too. And then he kind of stayed the course, Hernandez. I mean, it's going to be close. I think it's either Hernandez or split or something. I can't see it going the other way totally. We'll see.
92-78 significant strikes for Hubbard. He actually came back pretty well in that third round in terms of volume.
Oh, okay. Gonna listen to this audio here. Let's see what happens.
Man, somebody drank the shit out of my vodka.
Wow. Split, but 30-27 Hubbard.
Split.
Hubbard wins?
Not yet, not yet.
Oh, don't be Hubbard.
Hubbard me up, motherfucker. Old Mother Hubbard.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Alex by split.
Hernandez.
There we go. Had to get off the phone.
Oh, garbage.
There was
What?
one judge gave Hubbard, it was 30-27 Hubbard. That's the first one they read.
Get me off the fucking schneid, boys. I was
Yes.
having a little struggle bus there. Let's go.
All right, here we go.
I think that
Garbage.
30-27 for Hubbard's kind of a trash scorecard because I think Hernandez won that round too. Pretty clear. I think that was the only clear one of the fight, I think.
Yeah, when they said that, I'm like, well, then Hubbard won. Because if that's what one judge thinks, he would assume the other judge would be 29-28. But now the other two judges were 29-28 Hernandez.
Mm-hmm.
All right, boys, we're down to this one here, this Rodriguez Lucindo opportunity that we were kind of back and forth on. What are we thinking? Plus 150 now. Marina Rodriguez. There's our guy, Razor Sharp. Shout out to Razor Sharp, gifting us sports money membership. Shout out to you, Razor. Cheers, brother. Thank you. Even though I don't.
Do another shot for your Razor. Cheers. Got a little fireball from my friend Razor Sharp Picks here, so let's go.
Cameron
Cheers,
Smith, you know
Razor.
exactly what I'm talking about.
Cheers.
Razor's keeping score for me. I was gonna go on the other day and yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you want to. You must be on a restroom break. So this is a leg of the parlay for me. You know, I put that parlay in the chat. It is Lucindo. Let's see. First leg was Tisha. Lucindo's the second leg. Bautista, Pennington, and Pereira. Pretty square parlay there, but shit happens. Somebody had commented earlier and said that with my first strike take, I was on Pennington by decision. And normally I do like to take the dog in the co-main, but look, decision, we talked about it, 65% of the time, the women's favorite ends up winning the card.
Yeah, I think let's go around the horn real quick. Well, I say real quick. I think we got some time, but I think I am on the island here with Rodriguez.
I need
Keith,
that.
Keith, what do you got?
So, oh yeah, let's see. So the Rodriguez fight here, let's look. I mean, it was, it's something that I was saying before. It was an interesting fight to me. I mean, I actually just put it in the chat. I mean, I just think that Lucindo is going to get the job done, by decision here. Both fighters to me looked pretty good, but the takedown defense, that's the thing. I mean, that's what it's going to come down to in this fight, I think. I mean, Lucindo is an aggressive fighter, so I took the strong takedown defense, 80% there. So I'm hoping to get the job done there. I know minus 190, I got to check it live right now, but I got it by decision at plus 120 on FanDuel.
Not a bad look if you like her.
Yeah, I got three cashes tonight, so we're gonna keep the train rolling here.
Let's go. I like that look.
Yeah, I jumped on Rodriguez on the money line, and then Rodriguez by decision at plus 225. Jim, you got. I know you got something.
Well, I grabbed. I didn't put it as a show play just because it was 2 weeks ago. I did grab Lucindo money line at I believe it was minus 125 or minus 130 at DraftKings when it first opened. This line opened up almost as a pick'em. Then Lucindo got steamed to now a minus 175 or minus 180, whatever it is now. So I mean, for the purposes of the show, I'll go with Keith, right, for the decision at the plus money. I do like Michael B's looks as well, though, with the round 3 decision. Just because, again, when you're talking about two fighters who they're going to throw some volume out there, there's going to be there could be some cardio breakdown here in the 3rd round, and I think Lucindo could be live for either. I mean, she's sub, she's not, she's KO, and Marina has not looked great. Like I said when we first broke this fight down in the past, really 3 of the past 4 fights. I mean, again, 37 years old is a huge age discrepancy here. So we'll see what happens, but yeah, I'm on the Lucindo side in this fight.
All right, Sub, what are you on here, Sub?
I wish I would have got in on Lucindo earlier. I've got a couple parlays. I put one in the chat earlier. There was another one I couldn't put in the chat, but I've got an 11-leg soccer MMA parlay. We're through 6 legs, so this is the 7th. So nice. I think it was Michael B, that round 3 decision. I rather like that. And as Jim said, I just think Marina is slowing down, and Iasmin's coming into her own. So I think these girls are kind of headed in different directions. The price makes me a little nervous. The price, I think, is probably about right. Well, I don't know. We've seen more late steam. I think I got her like minus 170, but still, all that said, still a little bit nerve wracking. Marina's formidable, but I do like the favorite here.
Did Jim take a shot?
Sorry, Razor. I was in the middle of talking, but I'll do one now. Cheers.
There you go. Nice.
Shout out
Make
to Jeff.
it a double, Jim.
All right, boys, hear me out.
DJ, I appreciate you on Scumbag Patrol.
Hear me out, boys. We got 3 women's fights, right? We saw the first one goes decision, right? Pennington wins by decision. I know I got the other Pennington to go by the decision, but are all 3 going to go decision? I'm going to say no. I'm going to take a little sprinkle here. I've already got Lucindo in the parlay, so that's my heavy play. But I'm going to take a little shot here at the KO or submission at plus 330.
You might as well take a shot for Redbeard gifting a membership, and then take another shot for Razor
gifting.
Wow, here we go. Some shots galore, and appreciate the support here. Good stuff.
It's not a real main card if you're not blacked out.
Really amped up there all of a sudden, huh? We went from 0 to 100 real quick. Let's go. Hey.
Yeah, the shows I've been on, the favorite actually lost in Paris. That was crazy. Cheers.
Hey, super quick question. The Tottenham Hotspurs stadium, is it open or retractable or closed roof?
Well, they're in Brighton tomorrow.
Well, no, for the Vikings game. Aren't they playing at Hotspur Stadium?
9:30. Yep.
No, they're playing in Brighton.
No, he's talking about the NFL.
Yeah, the NFL. Sorry.
The NFL.
I just want to know about the stadium. Is it open, closed, retractable? It's supposed to rain tomorrow.
I see what you're asking. No, I have a bet on Tottenham. That's why you had me confused.
Oh.
Yeah, it should be open. It should be open tomorrow. I believe it's retractable. So tomorrow it should be open. As far as I know, it's good weather throughout England.
Really holding everybody accountable, Razor. He says, did Jim take a shot for his second gifted sub?
Thanks, sub. Sorry,
you guys noticed he's not asking about me because I took all the shots. I'm just kidding.
I mean, I did 2. I'll do 3. I'll do another one.
Somebody broke into my house last night and drank all my food.
Anthony, I
one more.
We are going right now. That's probably likely.
We need a little luck going into this next one. Keep these parlays alive. So
I can agree with that. So you're right. Yeah, 100%. This is a big position for me, but just because of the line.
Yeah, if I could have gone back,
if you do that, they're gonna
pick and price.
Cancel all your shit.
I would have made this a bigger position here.
Yeah, the price on decision went down, so I like seeing that.
This to me feels like this is the one spot where we're going to have to see a women's finish, not a decision, but we'll see. Marina Rodriguez, 3-1 as a UFC dog. How do you say where she's from? Florianopolis, Brazil.
Oh, you did better than me. There you go.
If you told me that was a fake name, I'd believe it.
That's interesting that she is. You said she's 3-1 as a dog.
3-1 as a dog in the UFC.
Interesting. Okay. I don't
Redbeard.
think I knew that stat.
Redbeard, you and I are riding solo. We're riding together.
We're rolling, boys.
Got a different ref. Yeah. Mike, I didn't see your ring girl tonight. I don't know if she's there.
No, she only does the international ones.
Okay. Oh, okay. Only international.
Yeah,
We even had you sign up for a free trial that night. That was awesome.
Yeah, I was gonna say you've been keeping abreast of that, Mike.
That was it. Yeah, tell us how that's going. Yeah.
I think she lives in like London or Paris.
She's
or wherever.
in London or something.
Yeah, she's
funny.
only rolling the flights out that way. She didn't want to fly all over.
So shout out to you guys. I'm not going to out you guys in the chat, but you know who you are that were asking me. Come off those OnlyFans pictures. I had a couple of messages asking for them.
What was that? A knockdown? I looked away for a second.
No,
Was
she
that a
tried like
slap?
a spinning takedown or some shit.
Oh, okay.
I'm at
She just
418. Is that slow? 415 now.
Yeah, 412.
I'm at 409, 408.
All right, I might a little refresh here. A little refresh action didn't hurt anybody.
No, it was a
wait till you
desperation move 45 seconds into the fight.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm
was
only
wondering 'cause I
5
looked
seconds
away.
behind.
Yeah, it looked like she tried a scissor takedown there.
Yeah,
which,
it was like a scissor.
You don't really see that in MMA a whole lot.
Nah.
Interesting that Rodriguez is the 6th ranked fighter in the strawweight there. Lucindo's 14, but heavy favorite. It's kind of a spot you don't see very often.
Rodriguez has been around a lot longer. She's on the way out.
Yeah.
Lucinda's like 22, 23, up and coming. So
A lot of times you
Yeah.
see that in his gatekeeping fights. Like, look at Chimaev. I mean,
yeah,
he's unranked fighting.
yeah.
Damn, Mike, I'm pissed I didn't take that Machado, at least 2 total bases, but I stuck to my guns with the run, so I only need 1 more run for the Padres and I cash.
All right.
Marina looking pretty good here early.
Yeah, starting to come down a little bit here. Minus 160 now. I'm going to text my buddy and tell him he's a pile of shit for this Atlanta Red Bulls fucking team total over right now.
Right now.
And send.
Well,
I'll read it back to you guys.
pick 'em range.
Great call on that Red Bull, you fucking scumbag. Yep. Yep. That's how I talk to my buddies. Rodriguez, now it's a pick 'em, boys. Minus 115 on both sides of the fence.
Marina flipping fave.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I've seen enough to justify
Warrant.
either side.
Warrant, yeah.
Now, the thing with Lucindo that was impressive against her Carolina Kovacevic fight was the volume. You know, just and her accuracy. She is missing every strike, it seems like.
She's having a little trouble getting in.
And it's weird because it should be the same like advantage in reach. So it's not like that she's trying to get in on Marina. It should be the same distance.
Wow, she's
There's a bit of a height difference, it seems like, though.
Yeah.
She's now plus 150, Lucindo. Man, what the hell happened there? The island of Jeff?
The island of God. Redbeard's on my island.
Oh, well, that's why. That's why.
Well,
now the books locked it.
Just got hurt.
Yep, they locked it.
Oh, I need decision. No.
Oh,
I got
no
her.
clinch.
And with the
Marina's in
takedown,
trouble. Yep, she's gonna get the takedown here. Big takedown from Lucindo.
I mean, Lucas was winning that round.
Right. I still
Here
love
we
this round.
Lucindo just wins on or ends up on top. The wrong judges will score this for Iasmin. Despite, I really think this is still a Rodriguez round at this point, no doubt.
She's going for sub here, a sub attempt. It looks like.
Yeah, looking for an arm triangle, maybe.
And they switched the angle. Oh, thank you, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. You can't see anything from that angle. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, they give us the drone shot. That's not much better. Here we go. That's a little better. That's better shot.
Yeah, Iasmin back to a big
Shot from
favorite.
outside the arena.
I literally thought she
I
was.
mean, honestly,
They've been doing
if
that
I'm
in
scoring-
more sports. Drone shot. It's cool.
if I'm scoring this round, I'm scoring it for Marina. I mean,
I agree. Although this
Lucindo hasn't done enough on top to take this round.
No,
is she's too
I
high.
agree. I agree with you. There's no fucking way in hell Lucindo got this.
A nice position here
Right.
for Lucindo, though.
There we go. Finish on top. Finish with some hammer fist.
I mean,
and now
yeah.
she's a minus 145. Lucindo.
That was a
right.
decent end for
Yeah.
Lucindo.
Yeah,
Spiking.
that makes
I
me
thought-
nervous.
Nice spiking. I saw that.
I didn't like the beginning at all, so that makes me feel a little better.
No, yeah, I think the first half of that fight was a lot of trading and some weird takedown opportunities for Lucindo that looked like knockdowns.
Lucindo got dropped twice.
No,
Yep.
not twice.
No,
Oh, I thought it was.
I don't
I
think she
thought,
got
I
dropped.
thought it was.
She didn't get dropped at all.
No, she slipped.
Take it
She
down.
tried to take down. She slipped. Yeah, and then she stumbled after that one big punch by Marina, but I don't think she went down. It was just more. Of a
Yeah,
stumble.
she never got dropped. She did get hurt though. That's kind of what I mean. If I'm scoring that round as a judge, I'm scoring it for.
Yeah, because that hit that stumbled Lucindo. Marina came in. That's what happened. That's how they clinched and how Lucindo got the takedown.
Right.
So and it happened very quickly. So I mean, depending on what you saw, you could say, well, did Marina really hurt her, or did Marina make a bad decision, which ended the round in a takedown?
Yeah, money continues to come in on Lucindo too. I mean, we're right back to where we started basically.
I'm not so entirely sure that these live lines move in relation to where the money's coming in.
Yeah, I've been watching it. It's
The books are
it's
more
crazy.
of a function of where they think the scoring is when it comes to live lines, not so much where the cash is coming in.
It's both. It's both. I mean, if they take a real big bet on one side and they've got a bunch of exposure, they'll move it. It's part of why you'll see books move independently at times. You know, one book takes a ton of action on a side.
They're also using the algorithm that this opened as a pick'em.
Mm-hmm.
So as soon as Marina does damage, it's going to move to her favor pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's minus 190 right now. Lucindo here. So the books are, I mean, before the round, it was minus 166. So it's all over the place.
Shout out to Silent Rob, my dude. Not sure what that means, but it's right, dude.
There you go. Shout out to you.
Gotta be
Silent.
you, man.
Yeah, we're 12 likes away from doing a shot here. Let's get to 70 likes here on Sports Money Network. So
Let's go.
appreciate everybody here. Let's go.
Not much happening here in the first minute and a half.
No,
A lot of staring at each other.
I tell you,
Misses from Marina.
Lucindo looks like she's throwing, or Rodriguez looks like she's throwing with some speed and power, but not necessarily connecting.
Well, I don't know why Marina does this. Why are you trying to clinch with her? Lucindo
Yeah,
reverses.
Yeah, poor decision. Yeah.
Yeah, I should get out of it. Yeah, there we go.
Osuman punched opportunity but missed. Nice strike from Marina.
Line's coming back down, boys.
Lines.
Yeah, Marina's stand-up has been
Wide.
better than Lucindo's. It's just she's making poor decisions.
She's 22.
No, I'm saying Marina's making poor decisions.
She's 36.
Both been there, right? Yeah.
Scumbag, yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, now the book's locked it up. So, I mean, it's been a lot of back and forth right now, trying to get it settled.
We're going to take down
Lucindo
against
just
it
has-
for
Put her
Lucindo.
down. There you go.
Oh, she got
She
it.
just has so much more physicality when they get in the clinch. I mean,
This
when
might
she
be
gets
it.
the body lock.
I don't think Marina's getting out of this. She
Sure.
showed no. It's like she's lost on the mat. Like you see her face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she looks dazed.
Yeah, she's in a bad spot right here.
It happened last round too. It's just she's staring at the lights. Like she doesn't know. Like she's not comfortable.
It's that elevation. That's like me when I'm at elevation after 2 cocktails. I'm just staring, dazed and confused.
Redbeard, the key here is Lucindo can't do any damage, and it doesn't look like she's even being aggressive. She's just trying to hold a position.
Yeah.
But Rodriguez is not trying to get out of this position, which I don't like. Lucindo looks cut. Is she cut? Somebody's bleeding.
Yeah, it looked like it was on the right side there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, was it an eye poke?
Oh.
Oh, the ref eye poked her.
I was going to say, is the ref
Yeah,
eye
what the
poked
hell was that? He came in and poked her.
Oh,
He came in there with a big thumb. Did you see that? He came in there and jabbed her.
they just said, "Oh, the eye poke's okay tonight," right? Yeah.
Did he think there was maybe a head clash? Is that what he stopped it for?
I think so.
Here we go. Let's finish the job here.
He didn't reset the position though, which is kind of weird because then Lucindo was able to get this top position.
Still got a minute left. Yeah.
Choke.
Throw a couple sharp elbows from the bottom.
Marina's got to be careful. She needs to get that right leg back over the left leg.
Oh, this is a tough spot right now for Rodriguez.
Nah, she's all right.
All right.
I might be the victim of early overreaction here and unnecessarily called my buddy a fucking scumbag here. Red Bulls are 1-1. 10 minutes
That's a head
left. We need
clash.
one more goal.
That's 100% a head clash.
Stand him up.
Oh, lost the position on that. That's big.
And the line has reflected it. Big drop now.
Yeah. Yeah, because Marina's just so much better right now on the feet. It's just when she gets too close, and that's where what's been troubling her.
Oh, nice little spinning kick. Little spinning kick to the cervix.
I don't think that connected.
Better get a bigger TV.
Well, that was Lucindo's round, so
yeah.
2-0. I agree with that one, Jeff?
I think whoever gets this last one's going to get it. Split.
I didn't agree.
Oh, give us a split line.
At 1100, I did not agree. When that got to minus 1100 for Lucindo, that was
stupid.
That was a pretty big line right there. Yeah, because I mean, Rodriguez is plus 600.
The draw's plus 5,000. Jeff, can I interest you in a draw, Jeff? What's it going to take to get you on the draw? And
what site can I play that at?
I put $1 on those kind of props with you guys before. I mean, it's an interesting look. Yeah, usually plus 5,000 this middle of the fight.
Yeah, I would say it's 1-1. But to Sub's point, right? If one of the judges valued the takedown at the end of that round one for Lucindo, then it could be 2-0 in their eyes, right? So it really depends.
Yeah, I would score that first round for Marina. I just have a feeling those judges are going to see how that round ended, and just not a whole lot of damage scored in the first few minutes, and I just have a feeling they're going to give it to Lucindo, even though I don't think it's deserved.
You got a lot of love for saying the words 2-0. That's all I said. 2-0. Everyone's loving it. Oh, they scored correctly. That Red Bulls. Scumbag status is back on. All right, let's see what happens here. We've got Lucindo opens up round number 3 at minus 270. Rodriguez at plus 200. Now moves to plus 250 for Marina Rodriguez.
Not too far off the opening line.
So another head clash.
Yeah, Lucindo's a scumbag in their headbutting.
You know, I was thinking I'll have to go back and watch that second head clash that he stood it up for, because it kind of seemed to me like Marina was framing and then kind of let the frame go, and Lucindo just had a lot of top pressure and just slammed into her. Like I don't think it was intentional.
She's leaking now.
Yeah, Lucindo headbutted her. Fucking scumbag.
Nice takedown into mount.
Yeah, Marina's in trouble.
Yeah.
Finish her.
Yeah, it's garbage.
Oh, here we go.
She couldn't even get her back to the cage either. Now she's
fucking
pro.
He's looking up at the lights at this point. Yeah.
Literally just staring up at the lights.
Oh, Lucindo's leaking too.
Yeah, that was a bad head clash there. Even the ref.
I was wondering who was
indicated.
leaking. I didn't know if one person was leaking onto the other, and that's why we were seeing it on both.
Got her flattened
A lot
out.
of violence on this one.
Getting the hooks in.
Marina's got to be careful here of the full mount.
Why do you
What the fuck's going on?
Hand him
Oh,
up, baby! Hand him up!
That's a bullshit stand-up, dude. What?
Why is this happening?
Doctor checking.
It doesn't make any sense, right?
Doctor's checking it out.
Why is the time still going down? What is happening here?
What?
I don't have volume. I'm on you guys.
What the
Ooh,
fuck is
that's
going on?
crazy. Yeah.
Doctor stoppage.
What, the time's still ticking though.
Yeah.
Tick, tick, tick,
What?
tick, tick. I get my decision here.
What is this Mickey Mouse bullshit?
They're gonna have to go back and change this time. Yeah, I mean, this is
Official
now they
timeout.
stop it.
30
Oh,
seconds later.
you lost like 20
Whoa,
seconds
whoa,
there.
whoa, whoa, whoa! What just
in
happened?
the world?
That was crazy to me.
They
Something
fucking looked at
extreme
the wrong
fuckery.
person, in my opinion. Rodriguez is leaking like a fucking.
Oh. Vicious elbow.
This is ridiculous.
Why-
Well,
what the
they
hell
just lost so
happened?
much time there.
They let like almost a minute tick off the clock.
He never stopped the fucking clock.
I'm blown
Let's
away.
Oh, this
go.
is
you always stop it, right?
Bullshit.
I'm confused. If he stood him up for a doctor stoppage, shouldn't she be back in mount right now?
Yeah, and why do they lose 45 seconds?
What?
Twitter's gonna lose their mind tonight. Yeah.
This
It was
is
40
amateur hour.
42, Jim.
This
Come
is
on.
terrible.
Come on.
What in the world?
Somebody's
Nice,
gonna be
Ramon,
Dana White's gonna be
a tiny
pissed.
home run. There's the RBI. For
Oh,
the
okay. So there you go. Yeah, I like the DraftKings layout much better with the UFC compared to FanDuel.
Nasty Night. I see
So
it. It
much
says
easier.
chin in the eye, can't chin the eye, but you don't have to stop the clock. But they're looking for a judge's, a doctor's input in that situation there. It's like at that point, there should be that 5-minute ticking clock going on there. Unless they have a different rule set in Utah. Utah could certainly operate under different fight
That's
conditions.
possible too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not listening to the commentators, but yeah, I'd never seen them bring in a person to translate, and the clock was still ticking.
Weird.
That was so odd. Yeah.
Lost a lot of time there.
Well, what did it have to do with, Nate? Says no, it had nothing to do with that. It looked like there was. I mean, they went to somebody on the side. I don't know. Maybe that was a translator.
He has been looking for a heel hook.
On top. Let's go. Oh, Lucindo's looking for a leg. I don't know what she's doing.
She was looking for a heel hook. I don't think she's got it.
No, I don't think she does either. I actually
Get it.
think this is favorable.
She was like
for
gassed
Bautista.
before and bloody, so I
There
give
we
her
go.
credit for coming back a little bit.
Oh, pop the titty out. Oh, oh, what? What? Wait, what?
See that?
I know that other short's gonna play at some point tonight. That's good.
This is so hard to call this fight. I mean,
Yeah.
so even the live line went from minus 200 to minus 810.
Yeah.
That makes sense, Nate. That makes sense. I would still think with the translator they would stop the fucking clock.
Oh, Yasmin
Oh, it
comes
says
up.
event ended. It said event ended on my book.
Wow, and then just bullies her to the ground. And again, terrible decision making by Rodriguez. Just gets up.
I
breaks
agree.
against-
Oh,
was
another
awesome.
takedown? Yeah. Oh, that might do it.
Yeah, I'd be pissed if I was Marina Backer right now. Like, what are you doing?
I don't know.
What don't you know? Well,
You think I got it again? You think I got the decision for Lucindo?
I mean, the
I
books are
think you
basically saying it was minus 1,000 to end.
I got it at plus 120, so let's go.
I think that looks like a good call. We'll see. I'll tell you what, that chick's got a throat tat. That's pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you gotta be bullish on a woman with a throat tattoo like her. You know.
Anthony Gallo wants the circa picks for tomorrow. I will share them with you guys. I'm curious how much fucking money Burger King had to pay to get that same fucking commercial to be running. As every time they go to commercial, it is the first one that's running, at least for me. I don't know about you guys. Those fucking chicken wraps. There's no way they can be any good either.
Oh yeah, the $2.99 ones. I get them all the time.
Yeah, sliver of chicken.
Probably yeah, done in 2 bites, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's all shell and lettuce and a little piece of chicken.
Probably microwave too, unfortunately.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, I used to get down with the KFC. They used to have, well, the zinger and then the wraps like that. Those were good. They actually gave you some decent chicken there. So yeah, we got the Yankees are winning in the 8th inning, 6-5. So Yankees back out on front. Good game 1.
Fireworks.
So let's see if I can cash a 4th one tonight.
Let's go. Need this for the parlay to keep rolling.
Damn, my account is I can't believe how high it is compared to because Yeah, I mean, got lucky on a couple of fights, but some were very decisive. So
Sure.
great start to the card for me.
Where's the scorecard?
Is that a butterfly on her throat? Oh, it says be yourself. Oh, maybe now I understand. Maybe now I understand what Silent Rob was saying.
Am I frozen on screen, or is that just my screen?
Yeah,
Oh, you're frozen.
Oh, you're frozen.
Oh, weird.
Nobody noticed. Don't worry.
You guys can hear me though, huh?
Unfortunately. Bounce out of the StreamYard and come back in.
Split decision.
And they keep holding their hands up higher in the air.
Lucindo by split.
Let's go. Parlay in play, boys and girls.
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh, that fucking helps.
Has ever looked. I agree.
There you go.
Let's go.
Great look there. Yeah, I got the plus 120 on the money line, so let's go.
Yeah.
Sub,
Cheers,
you're back
boys.
in action. Looking good.
A shot for
I'll
that.
take a shot for that one. That's
Yeah. Man, it's been a good night so far. Hell yeah.
Good work, boys.
I was on the island. Nice job, boys. Congrats.
There you go.
Flea, that wasn't
Cheers.
me on the plus 3.5. I appreciate it, but I was on the island there with Red Beer.
3 legs left for that parlay I shared with you guys. 11:53. It's Mario, Bautista, Raquel Pennington, and Alex Pereira.
Mike, you talked about it the other day. If you're in a split decision, who do you want to be on?
Fucking favorite, dude. That's it. You think I make this shit up? Fucking pull the lines down for you guys to let everybody know, man. We don't fuck around here. We do this shit.
Did that one go to split? I had it muted.
Yeah, it was split.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not shocking, but a little surprised. I thought it'd be damn.
My parlay of the 3 women's fights over and the Eldon fight over is still rolling.
You guys got some big parlays in play here. And don't even look at that cash out button for sure.
No, not looking at that. No.
You don't want to lose. That's how they take your money.
Jim was a real problem last night and maybe put in like 50 parlays.
They all made sense.
They did, didn't they?
I'm trying to feel good after half a bottle of whiskey.
And if that soccer MMA parlay comes through, I mean, holy shit, it's a red panty night for sure.
I'm gonna get a refill, boys. Yeah.
Did you say red
All right.
panties?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is. Do tell. What is that? What is that entirely into? Maybe I don't want to know.
That's a Conor McGregor quote. You know, you make the money and it's a red panty night with the old lady.
I got you now. Well, let's go, boys. On to this next fight. What do we have in place?
I think we have about a 45-minute wait till the main card.
Holy shit.
Yeah, literally. I mean, unless they kick it off early, which I doubt is going to happen.
All them pay-per-views.
Wonder Boy is the last prelim fight.
I thought that was the first
Gut blaster like Buckley. Nasty Nate knew that was a Connor thing. I didn't realize that.
Yeah. I think we went over Wonder Boy Buckley, right? Or did we?
Yep.
I can't remember for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, we
okay.
get it. If you wanna throw it, refresh yourself and get in the game, by all means.
Well, I threw out that one parlay earlier. I do like this fight to go to decision. Yeah, Wonder Boy just he likes to point fight in a way, and Buckley's got power. I just don't think he finds them, and I think Buckley's path to victory is going to involve a lot of wrestling. Man, I got a couple minutes to think about it. I'm really tempted to be with Jim on Wonder Boy, man. I mean, he's been my guy for a number of years. Just one last ride type of feel, and if we don't get it, we don't get it. But I'll say the words, man. This line just seems a little wide.
Hey.
No, in all fairness, you know, you have been with him for a long time. He is 44,300 years old, so he has been around for a while. I can appreciate that. Buckley's gonna out.
But see, that's the consensus, right? Like, look at the chat. Look at like everybody. 90% of the handle. I mean, like, it's a foregone conclusion. Put them into all your fucking parlays. Why not, right? I mean, like, come on, like. There's a path to victory for Wonder Boy. That's fucking ridiculous to say it's not.
Well, I want to say this about Buckley too, man. Like, so a lot of people, you know, they look at that Ruzabayev fight because he's not been much of a wrestler throughout his career. They say, well, he got a bunch of takedowns there and whatnot. Well, Ruzabayev kept getting up, and go back and watch Ruzabayev's tape when he's on the regional scene. He's getting taken down by guys that are not good and getting up. Or I'm sorry, he's getting taken down by guys that are not good, and he's getting pasted to the mat and staying on the ground. So, like, I don't think you can be too bullish on Buckley just because he's able to take Ruzabayev down that way. Yeah, Wonder Boy's, you know, kind of wonder old man now, but man, he's still a hard out, I think. I mean, getting beat by Bilal, there's no shame in that. And you know, say what you will about Gilbert, he's old too. Gilbert's still a tough out. I think Gilbert's steepest decline has been like really lately, kind of after the Wonder Boy fight in a way. I'm going to take a little ways off
bitch.
Here. I got you.
Wonder Boy's a bitch, and he's fucking old, and he might actually throw his gloves in.
Yeah, Cameron, I don't necessarily agree with that because this is a bigger cage than Buckley fights in, right? I mean, this is not the baby cage anymore. So if Wonder Boy can circle and get Buckley circling, all of a sudden his power goes nowhere. And his takedown offense, his grappling offense goes nowhere. And then we see a round 3 where Buckley's barely breathing and Wonder Boy has all the cardio in the world. I mean, he's fought 5 rounds, no problem. So, I mean, he doesn't have a knockout or nothing. I mean, there's multiple paths for him.
Mm-hmm.
I got Buckley in over 1.5 rounds. Minus 115. Fuck it.
There's Kelly V asking plus 600. Anyone win round 2?
Little known fact, boys. I believe Buckley is only the 3rd UFC fighter to wear the purple trunks.
Interesting.
Wow, interesting.
What there?
Thanks.
Who is it, DJ? If I ate a cheeseburger between $7.50 and $7.55. Go 90%.
Hey, I did put the Sunday Night Football poll up too on the community tab.
Nice.
That's great, Joe.
Fuck you, Jeff.
Man,
You probably not even go vote.
What a bad spot for New York. Red Bulls got a red card.
Ooh,
They
no.
scored 2 goals. Both goals get called back. Atlanta ends up scoring a 2nd goal. It was a fucking bad spot.
Yeah, it's what I talked about before here. No, not that Red Bull spot, but this Buckley KO round 2, round 3. Yeah, I mean, they're moving the card along quick. They were slow before, but I like this spot. I mean, you got some huge prices here. I bet this yesterday, and then these lines actually went down. So let's see. I know the purple. You were just saying that, Sub?
Wow.
Wow, it looks good, the purple.
Woo!
Ragdolling him. Ragdolling him.
Does anybody know the other 2 fighters that wore the purple trunks?
Brendan Allen.
Barney and Grimace? I'm not sure.
Barney and Grimace. Brendan Allen. He was one of them, right, Brendan?
Yeah, Brendan Allen's one of them, yeah.
If Grimace was in a fight, I would bet Grimace.
I was going to say Bryce Mitchell, but no, he's got the
I think it is Mitchell. No. No, it's not.
Yeah, Mitchell's got the camouflage ones, right?
Yep.
Who is the other? I'm not sure. Anybody got any guesses?
I mean, I would say, I don't know. I was just thinking like Gary. Or
Yeah, it's Gary. It's Ian Gary. Nice job.
Well done.
You fucking guys.
That's crazy. We got to do a shot for that. That's amazing. You got that.
I'll take a shot at you.
No, that was impressive. You got that. Another good job.
Fun round of trivia with you boys. I'll tell you what. We might
Cheers.
be a hell of a trivia team if we ended up going on.
Damn, that's impressive. You nailed it.
Kelly's asking a question.
I mean, sure, yeah.
Oh, Wonder Boy hurt him a bit there, I think.
Yeah, I think Wonder Boy did.
Touchdown USC.
Okay.
And Tennessee's first and goal.
Am I behind? Because it looked like Buckley hurt him there.
Yeah, I'm at
that was a wild
310.
exchange. I was gonna ask what happened there.
Yeah, the Wonder Boy guys say that Wonder Boy hurt him, Jeff.
Yeah, fair enough. I get it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was a slip. Buckley might have hurt him. I don't know.
Kelly, I would think
I'm
more
not sure.
knockout based on what we're seeing than sub.
Yeah, it's
I
it's
agree,
something.
but
It's going to be a mixed bag, I think, tonight. Yep.
I actually think it's going to be decision, personally.
Yeah, I mean that's what the line indicated.
I think this high pace is going to stop.
Ooh, he almost caught Buckley at one point.
Buckley's dropping though, minus 160.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you guys another little trivia game. Only one guy's wore the pink trunks. Anybody know who it was?
O'Malley?
Yeah.
I was about to say that was recent, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Now he's on a break now or something, or
who was it that was chapped that O'Malley got a special pair of trunks? Did you remember hearing about that?
No.
Somebody
Tennessee touchdown.
A fighter was heated. He was like, I had a fight for so long, and O'Malley asks for the trunks, and he gets them. I forget who it was. Jim, you probably
he couldn't get them. Yeah.
I don't remember. I mean, it was a Masvidal or some shit because he always complains about every fucking thing.
Yeah, true.
Buckley, aggressive.
Pretty long first round, yeah.
Does feel like it's a long first round.
Baby.
Weird.
Hug it out.
I think Buckley's got it so far. I mean, we'll see. Yeah.
You hit me real hard. Just give me a hug. Give me a hug. You punched me in the face, dude. Hug me.
Line continues to come in.
Yeah, hold me till the end. Exactly.
Rashia.
Damn, man. I can't believe it. It's been a good night.
0 for 4 with 3 Ks.
So, yeah, they talked about it with this Michael Waka angle. So, Michael Waka started for the Royals tonight. Yeah, Waka. And he was judge was 1 for 21 career against Waka going into this. And Waka went deep, too. I think he went 7 innings. So, the angle was right there.
No way.
So, if you can find a pitcher against this beast, hitting, go for it.
Well, boys,
this
in
round
the 20th minute of extra time in this fucking Red Bulls Atlanta game, they finally put it on the board. Don't call it back. It's 2-1. We very well might get this both teams to score and the over 2.5. And my boy,
love this, Mike.
No doubt.
Dude, this is a wild round. It's a fun round.
Violent round.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And this screams
fun round.
Hard one to score.
If you're backing Buckley, you want this 3 rounds, right? You want this kind of momentum and aggressiveness.
No.
If you're backing Wonder Boy, you're a fucking bitch.
Can you pull me out?
Wonder Boy's the favorite, man.
Yeah, he's the favorite.
Yeah, Buckley's.
I think I would score that for Wonder Boy too.
Really?
Wait.
Wow, it's close.
Wait,
I mean, close margins, but Wonder
Sorry,
Boy.
Jim.
I mean, Buckley didn't do anything with those takedowns.
I see.
I think
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Oh, sorry. So Michael B. I see.
Last fight.
Buckley's a
pull me
plus
out, Jeff?
114 on DraftKings.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so.
Yeah,
Sounds good,
Wonder
Joe.
Boy's minus
Well, it's on
175.
No, I was saying Michael B. plus 114 on DraftKings for Buckley if you want the dog. I mean, he's the dog.
Yeah, you could get a plus 130 a second ago. It
Now
has
it's a
come
pick.
back
Now it's a
in.
pick 'em.
Yeah.
Oh boy, something happened in between the rounds.
No, I just think I think it was Wonder Boy's doing a good job stuffing the takedowns. He got taken down twice, but after that he held himself pretty well. The thing what you want to see from Wonder Boy is he hasn't shown any kicks, which is a little surprising. But a lot of it was Wonder Boy preventing the takedown or trying to get back up. So yeah, I mean, it just depends on how you view it. But Buckley wasn't really going down or doing anything with the takedown. That's the thing.
No,
I
Jim,
think the only
I
thing
completely agree. I think that he did, from an optics perspective, he did get taken down. He stuffed some, but he did get taken down.
Yeah.
Buckley didn't do anything on top, which he never does anyways. He's just take him down, ragdoll. We were talking about that last night.
And
Well,
it just-
Only recently is he like that, though. I mean, that wasn't really his career before. Very, very recently.
How old is this guy Thompson, man? I mean, he's got more
32.
grace than me.
I'm gonna run a video real quick for that. Both teams to score and the over 2.5 and the Red Bulls. My boy just called me and told me I'm a piece of shit.
All right, let's take a deep breath. Now we gotta think about how we're gonna get back. Okay? We can't let emotion cloud our judgment. Okay?
Cash it.
That was a great video for that too. That was good. Cash it. See?
Oops.
Thompson with these
you walked him into the winner's circle. Yeah.
Punishing elbows when he gets on the fence here. You know, I'm going to free roll my Wonder Boy bet. I can get Buckley plus 163. I'm just going to free roll and hope this goes to decision, and I can play both sides.
Cool. Yeah, as I said before, I'm playing mostly through DraftKings now. I had FanDuel before, but the app kept crashing on me. It's so much easier with the UFC with the DraftKings, so I'm rolling with that.
Well, they didn't let me get my Buckley bet in.
Let's take down Buckley.
Oh, Buckley takedown. That might be why.
Yeah. Wonder Boy gets up. Nice elbow.
Someone's bleeding out of the ear.
I was wondering. I think it's Buckley that bled onto Wonder Boy, but I'm not certain there.
Yeah, I can't tell because they're not showing the angle.
Yeah, I took the Buckley round 2 and round 3 KO at plus 1100 round 2 and round 3 plus 1600. So it's in play right now.
Nice reversal from Wonder Boy here. A couple nice strikes.
Oh yeah.
It does look like it's Wonder Boy that's bleeding, but it's again I can't see the side of.
It looks like it's right out of that side of the ear, like right in front of the ear.
Yeah, it's Wonder Boy.
Okay.
Leaking. You got
Okay,
Buckley.
they're giving me 170 on Buckley. I'm going to take it this time. Hopefully they give it to me. Well, I fucking suspended it again. God damn it.
Oh.
It's like Wonder Boy. It's kind of weird. Like it seems like he's taking the damage, almost like he's getting hurt, and then he just kind of feigns it and throws a good counter.
The blood is Buckley's, says Nasty Nate. I don't think so. It looks
Where
like
though? Where is he? Because I haven't seen.
No, it looks like it's the cheekbone of Thompson.
Yeah, Thompson's minus
It's like
270.
It's like his. It's like right above or to his left of his forehead, or the right of his forehead.
Wow.
Yeah, it looks like
Need a
it's not
Buckley
like
knockout.
smeared, though. Like, where's it coming from? Because it's not like dripping.
Yeah, it's like
No,
side of the temple. Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't see.
Yeah, I don't see any
blood on
Nice
Buckley.
kick.
Me neither. I don't see it.
I can't figure out what's going on here.
A little bit on the top of the nose, if anything. Yeah, exactly.
Buckley's
Buckley at plus
plus
200 again.
106.
Now they're really exchanging blows.
Yeah,
Oh, here we go. Buckley's getting nuts.
Buckley's pissed.
I know I'm like
Well.
5 seconds behind. Let's go.
Trying to pick him up. That's a big boy.
Good job by Wonder Boy getting the back to the cage. He's been doing this and just standing back up.
Oh, okay.
It's all like this
The line is
Man, I
moving
really
to
wish I had a
Buckley.
free roll there.
They wouldn't let me take him at minus 106. I had to take him at minus 104. I had to take him at minus 106.
Wow, the lines went down big time. Yep. Yeah, Buckley's currently plus 200
Ooh,
live.
that's a bad shot there.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, dick kick.
So as Mike says, if you liked him pre-match, you like him even more now. Plus 200 on Buckley live.
If you're
But
Wonder
I have
Boy,
the KO. Yeah. Yeah, go
you're
ahead,
Wonder Boy
Fernando.
now. I'm good. Let's go. If you're Wonder Boy. Do not give Buckley time to rest here. I would not.
That's big. I agree.
Yeah, he's looking to jump right in.
Was that a low blow? It looked like lower abs.
I think he grazed it.
All right, good.
Grazed the
Hopefully
bag.
that's not a point.
No.
Tell you what, the purple trunks are sharp, though. Good luck.
Yeah, I was saying
I
it
kinda
looks
like them.
really good.
Yeah.
Whoa. The wheel
Let's
kick?
go, what do we get? A little
That's
kickboxing
strange right
move
there,
That was
yeah.
Jean-Claude Van Damme?
Little wheel
Their
kick.
break,
A little
their
Street
breakdance
Fighter
fighter.
right there. That was wild. I tell you, that was an interesting second round.
Yeah, it does seem like Wonder Boy's
Both those rounds are pretty tough to score, if you ask me.
Oh man, that big flying.
Yeah, right to the fence.
Damn. He had a ton of energy. Buckley,
Now Buckley is
Buckley had a
like
ton of energy.
Well, I'm sitting on a +3.5, so
Yeah, you're feeling pretty good about that. I got the over 1.5 for that first part of the Buckley over 1.5. Let's go.
I need the Buckley KO round 3 at +1600. That's what I got.
Let's go.
I got Buckley third round and by decision. Third round or by decision at +100 even money.
Good luck. Awesome.
yeah, so we can both cash, Jeff. You're acting like I'm your enemy, for Christ's sake.
Nah,
I'm looking
nah,
forward-
shit talking to you, Jim. You fucking kept me up late last night, motherfucker.
Where was my invite? I got to get down with one of these parties, so it sounds good.
You don't want to have any part of this party. It's like a
Yeah,
ditty party.
debauchery, right? Exactly.
It's a ditty party.
I had to go to bed at like 12:30. These three were still going strong.
Nah.
Yeah, I got to be up early tomorrow, but I'm hanging with you guys.
Jim, I don't even want to say how late we were up.
Yeah, I'm not saying that.
You fucking.
Well, you're
dick.
sharing all your plays tonight, so let's go, right? Hopefully you're sharing them and we're cashing.
Razor, I'm not on kick tonight. I have not. I didn't get the kick connection.
Right? Yeah, that was a lot of fun yesterday with Razor racing with Razor on kick. So that was a good time.
I just remember all the shit we were talking. You know why we saw it? Because we're all watching it together at the same time.
Said that so much. Sounded like an asshole.
That was a good Thursday stream.
What was it? Until the ice hockey got involved, right? Or something? Yeah.
I think we said something about fuck Amazon, and then all of a sudden we got the notification.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had it over here because I was finishing another stream and I was going to join you guys, and then boom, offline, and then I messaged you all, and then thank you for having me. We still had the dual stream.
I think
This has been a good first minute of this round.
Keith,
for
I think
Buckley.
I was shit
It
talking.
was the best ever until someone.
Oh, Jeff, you were the king of trash talking right there. I love it. It was a good time. It was a good time. Good time.
It's always fun.
Can't shit talk your boys. Who can you shit talk? You know.
Right, exactly.
Razor,
So
I
here
got
we go.
I got a multi-destination challenge right now. I guess I'm gonna have to cough up the full fucking enchilada with StreamYard. I got three of them. Let's go now. We got Buckley at -230, and you fucking Wonder Boy guys don't have shit to say about that.
Yeah,
Let's go with this KO.
Wonder Boy.
Not me. I'm on this Buckley KO this round. I got it at +1600, so we got here. So this is the spot I'm hoping for. Knockout. This could be huge right now.
I do agree with when Sub said that tough to score those first two rounds for sure because they just look back and forth. But
everybody jerking themselves
Oh.
off.
Buckley
Now he's
stopped
hurt.
it.
Fuck.
oh, he's out.
Oh,
He's out.
wow.
KO round 3, Jim.
Oh,
Or
man.
Keith, rather. Sorry, KO round 3, Keith. Nice job.
Yes. Oh man.
I'm gonna run him a siren. Raise
I
it.
believe that.
Raise
Let's
it.
go.
Let's go, baby.
Somebody,
Huh?
please,
I get the fame.
somebody please tell me where else you're gonna have this much fucking fun.
You the man. You the man.
Let's go.
Yo, that was
Give me over
crazy.
1.5. Cash some +200 lives. Let's go. That's the shit that gets you jacked up, boys.
Jim, how do you feel about
Unbelievable.
Nice job.
+1600. That's what I got. Holy crap.
Wow.
Yeah, I bet all my bets yesterday. So that because I was hoping the lines would move and they did. So
Awesome, dude.
it's crazy. And this was the spot that I talked about. I said hopefully you can last the second or third round. I mean, look, you got Joe Rogan, you got another meme right here. He's going, oh, to everybody. So I mean, cash it. Let's go. 5 cashes for me on the UFC card tonight. 5 already.
Fired, man. I got a couple of my belt as well. Let's go. We're on, boys. Kayla Harris.
Shot here. Cheers.
Cheers, man. Press the
I'll cheers, you boys.
Press a
Cheers,
button.
boys. It's a nice weather for you.
Cheers.
I'm not fucking leaving.
I was fucking
Crazy.
ridiculously heavy on that third round or decision.
Woo!
I'm stunned that it actually happened. That's crazy.
No, I'm happy for you guys, man. I don't feel bad about, like I said, one last ride. I don't think the plus 185 was a bad bet. You know, those first two, like we were talking, were real close. And the frustrating thing is I just wish I could have got in on that free roll.
Yeah, right?
You know, I tried a couple times. They kept locking me out just in time.
That's a big hitter.
All right.
Well done, boys.
Man, that was something. Thank
I
you.
thought there was only 3 women's fights. I didn't realize there's a 4th here. Kayla Harrison.
Yeah, there's 4.
There.
Yeah.
A quarter of the fights.
That
Well,
compromise.
we likely got a minute here before the main card starts. So let's try to race through it. We might be able to get through 4 or 5 of them here. What is the curtain jerker on this main card? Anybody know?
Kayla Harrison, isn't it?
Is it? It is. It is. All right. Anybody want to jump in here? I don't have a strong play, so
Kayla Harrison, I think, is going to win this, but
it's a hot take.
Yeah, I might throw a couple of bucks on the dog just to fuck around, but you know, I think her submission, her knockout, all of it's fucking juiced. This fight shouldn't be happening.
They want to start the main card with an absolute fucking beatdown is what they want to do.
No, I hear you, Jeff. You know, there's not a whole lot of depth in this division, though. You know,
no.
So
yeah, I'm not sure who they match her up with. You know, outside of Vieira.
I do have a play on this fight, just because it was the money I couldn't pass up. It's on FanDuel. It's a special. Kayla Harrison to win in the first 3 minutes of the fight at plus 700.
That's interesting.
Oh,
I think there's not.
I thought you were going to play Kayla Harrison minus 1100.
Well, no, I that's my best bet of the card, actually. I put that on Twitter.
You looking at my card? That's my best bet.
That was my best bet.
11 units to win 1 unit.
Oh no, sub. It was actually 125 units on that. But I just think there's an opportunity here for her to ground and pound. Just get her down to ground and pound, and you know. So my issue here, right? If Harrison doesn't do that, and this goes later and later and later, then she's either looking through Vieira or for Kel Pennington, which she was doing during the interviews. So that gets me a little bit nervous about this fight. And then the other thing is, you know, is she really? I get a little bit nervous about like the way she's like approaching this fight. And I guess it goes back to, is she looking through her opponent? Because it does seem like everybody's asking her about title fight. And this whole thing was about, you know, I could see Harrison winning, and then even if it's a decision, right, or close decision, her being in the cage when Pennington wins later, if Pennington wins, and setting up that stupid like thing that they like to do now, where it's like the stare down, you know. And is that getting to her head too much? Because Ketlen Vieira is a pretty good fighter. Like, it's not like it's a walkthrough. It's lined as a walkthrough, but like you could see that this could be pretty close if Harrison doesn't do what she should be doing, is take her down, and either sub or ground and pound her very quickly. Because otherwise, you could see Harrison. You've seen it before in PFL, where she does get a little drained. You know, she'll start breathing heavy. She'll go to decision, and she's done it. So yeah, it'll just be interesting to see how she approaches this fight, but I'm hoping she's super aggressive, gets her out of there, makes the statement she needs to make. I'm the next champion of this division. I'm the next champion of the UFC. Give me Raquel Pennington or give me Peña, whoever it is. I want that fight. That's what you want to see out of this fight.
I'm gonna have to get me some fucking Burger King after this fucking fight card's over.
No, I like that breakdown.
You can have it your way, Mike. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at the fight in a similar way. You know, I have a weird feeling this could go to decision. You can get Kayla plus money on decision, but it's not a big number. I mean, the thing to me, Kayla obviously wants to be fast tracked, and I think you put her in a title fight, she's probably going to win against the winner later on tonight. I hope it's Rocky. I got a boatload on Rocky. I think they mispriced these sub KO lines though. I think Vieira is pretty tough to sub, and if Kayla wants that statement win, then she should want to go out here and make this as violent as possible and unleash those elbows. Her striking's not great. She does have that big overhand, but I think she can get on top. We've seen Vieira mounted by lesser wrestlers and grapplers than Kayla Harrison. Even I don't know if you'd call her a lesser grappler, but like Sarah McMahon was able to take her down and pretty easily mount her. Sarah McMahon is just kind of feeble on top. I think Kayla Harrison's kind of just a more violent woman, and I just see her elbowing her head through the canvas, and I just don't think Ketlen really likes that kind of violence and stuff. I think she eats enough elbows and she'll just look for the door. So I'm looking towards. I'm not going to stake it real high, but Kayla Harrison by KO. I think the best line was plus 280. I played it to win a little over a unit, like 0.4 units to win a little over 1 unit. And that's kind of how I'm looking. I kind of wish I would have played it KO rounds 1 and 2. I kind of feel like if this makes it to 3, it's probably going to go to decision. Kayla has a way of gassing herself. So I think it's probably the Kayla Harrison era though. I think she gets her out of there early and title fight next and wins that.
Keith, what about you, my friend? What do you think? You're running hot today. Tell us where the fucking magic is.
Now, I agree with sub there. I mean, it's I'm still reeling from that last win right there. But thank you, everybody. I mean, I'd say that for me, I think Harrison's going to dominate this one. I mean, you beat a big, good fighter, right? In Hallie Holm. I mean, making her sub. I saw that's pretty impressive because she has a big career too. So for me, I think Harrison is, obviously the huge chalk here. I know the Vieira, the fighter, listen, I mean, it's going to hold her own a little bit. I think it's going to get a little interesting early, but I think Harrison with the striking and the difference with the striking, up-and-coming fighter, Harrison will look to dominate on the feet. Now, this is another one. So I like betting these ones days early, like on on the first strike here on Sports Money. You put these bets in early and you can get the price you want. Now the steam came on your bets. So Harrison, for me, will look to dominate on the feet. And I like our KO prop. I got it at plus 280. So Harrison, KO prop plus 280. Now I think it's at plus 220 at least. Let me look right now. Yeah, right on DraftKings, something around there. So like to see that. So that's going to be my official play. Harrison, KO prop plus 280.
I like it. I'm going to go back to the well there. I love that you guys talking about this thing with some violence. I got to go back to this. Not all these women's fights are going to end by decision. I can't imagine they do. Just the law of averages here. The KO submission is plus 110 for Harrison to win. So I'm going to take an actionable move on that. And then I'm looking here. I'm hearing you guys talk KO, and I'm thinking that sounds like a good opportunity here. I love the breakdown. I think it's a good look. So I'm going to try to figure out rounds 1, 2, and 3. I just got to round 1 plus 550, round 2 is plus 850, round 3 is plus 1200. The over 2.5 is juice to the over, obviously suggesting it's going to be a later fight, which makes sense. I think this is an opportunity. I'm probably going to look at rounds 2 and 3 and then be pissed if it goes on KO in round 1.
Yeah, just a little side note here, and by the way, well done getting in early there, Keith, and beating some of that line movement. There is a 280 available on the KO prop for Kayla at FanDuel if anybody has access.
Oh, very good. I'm going to check right now. Thanks, Sub.
I am going to sprinkle, kind of going hand in hand with what Jim was saying, but KO1 for Kayla at FanDuel is plus 750. I'm going to sprinkle that to win a unit as well.
Yeah, and the KO, and probably some of you might agree with this, right? Like the KO doesn't have to be stand up. I mean, the whole thing is that she can take her down, throw elbows from ground and pound.
Yep.
And that's the path. So, and that's what she wants to show. She mentioned it at the interview, right? Like the interview where she was, being asked what she thinks about her easiest path to victory. She's like, I want to show the world that I'm just not a submission artist. I can take them down and put them out too. So she's in a try.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I was going to say, I think I watched the same interview, and yeah, she was even saying something about, in PFL when she was still there, they wouldn't let her elbow, and she wants to get on top and rain down elbows, and I think that's the quickest path to kind of stardom for her is give yourself a highlight reel where you cut this girl open, you sew her eyes shut with a couple elbows and put her out of there.
Sounds so violent, sub.
It's what we're looking for.
We've seen it tonight. We've seen good violence tonight.
Prison hat, no sleeves.
Loving this.
Yeah.
All you need is a white Russian. That better be? It's a little gin, right? Yeah.
I got one.
Oh boy.
There
you go. Oh, looks refreshing.
It looks empty.
This is all I got left.
Ice never got anybody drunk, but no, that looks good. That did look good.
There's a little bit of white Russian in there. This is all I got left, though. I'm gonna have to switch back to my gin cocktails here soon. Some gin and tonic.
Nice.
Turk, you gotta. I don't know if you guys commented on it, but you gotta go online, I believe, on the computer to renew memberships.
I don't think unless you see the dollar sign, but let me see. I think YouTube might have did it. Let me see.
Yeah, Tariq, I was having trouble on my phone for whatever reason too. I don't know what that's about because I used to be able to on other sites, but I go figure, man. I got to go through the computer as well.
And I appreciate you, Turk B. I think
awesome.
Was that you that said your daughter was calling you out about listening to Mike again? I love it.
That's funny. Yeah, I was saying before, I mean, let's get to 70 likes. We're at 60 right now on Sports Money Network. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in, checking out with us on the big fight night. Huge with MLB playoffs and college football. But yeah, we need 10 more likes. So hit that like button if you're watching on YouTube and on Twitter. If you're watching on Twitter, head over to YouTube and hit that like button. All the support is much appreciated.
We're just getting ready for the main event here, guys. The main card is about to pop off. Got a bunch of fun fights coming up here. This is where a lot of my action kind of got involved. I was kind of fucking around with these early spots, but we have the first strike action in play here. Lots of plays out there. I know Jeff likes that Dolidze spot. I know I'm on the Pennington spot. I know Sub's in the main event with the Pereira spot. So lots of big stuff coming out here for first strike. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them left, right? 5 fights here for the main card. It's going to be fun. Some juice on this first fight with Kayla Harrison, but after we get there, these are reasonably priced, lines across the board, except for that Khalil Rountree spot. Rountree's a big dog, but away we go.
All right. Well, we got a minute. Ashley clearly wants to say something.
I'm upset, and I just want everyone to hear. So,
hang on a second. Hang on. Let's give you the proper.
Intro. Yeah, we got to give you the intro.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to find it. Here it is.
I heard you bitches was looking for me. Bitch, here I go.
That's right. So I've been on the TikToks lately, just scrolling, and I saw this video about Ben & Jerry's ice cream, and they said, oh, you should always look at the bottom of the container because maybe there'll be like a cookie in there. So the stupid video I watched, they emptied the ice cream container, cleaned it out, and then there was a cookie. So I specifically bought this, hoping that there would be a chocolate chip cookie at the end of the ice cream. There is no chocolate chip cookie in here, and I am upset.
I'm gonna guess Jeff ate it. Cookie?
I didn't have any of this.
I was bamboozled.
Fucking girls running a marathon, and I didn't even have any ice cream.
Yeah, exactly. You ran a marathon. You deserve a cookie on the bottom of the ice cream. I mean, come on.
I'm upset.
Oh,
Barney says lawsuit. Lawsuit.
Yeah, write to him and get a couple of free ones, hopefully.
Where's my cookie? No. 3 days since then, no cookie.
And no, I did not have any ice cream. I don't.
Skunk Blaster says, quit watching TikTok.
There you go.
It's Chinese. Let's go, you guys. How about this South Alabama touchdown? Man, they were like third. I was just watching that too. They were 3rd and 26 from the 26-yard line. I don't. They must have been in a goal line position and took a shit ton of penalties, but now they are up 16-15, a minute 45 to go. Let's see if we can catch a live bet here.
All right, I'm rolling. I'm rolling Kayla by decision at -110. I don't think she's going to get it done early. Plus, I also have a that parlay with the over on the women's fights. So
you're hoping she doesn't do it early.
I'm hoping, hoping she doesn't. I don't think she's going to. I think it's going to be a fucking scissor fest out there.
Yeah, I got
I
the
have a
KO.
feeling if she doesn't get it done in that first 7.5 minutes, it probably doesn't get done. That's kind of how I look at the fight, Because Kayla has her own way of slowing down a touch as well. Speaking of Kayla, running in the octagon right now. Oh, never mind. I had just flipped over. We're I've seen highlights. Never mind.
Right, exactly.
No,
I've gotten tricked like that before.
No, I see what you're saying though, Jeff. I worry. That's why I don't want to go too crazy with that KO prop. I don't know. I got a little bit over half a unit. If she can get it done, if she can get it done, I'll be in the money. If she can get it done round 1, then it's like a half a red panty night.
I like it.
I still don't understand who's wearing the red panties. Is Kayla Harrison wearing the red panties? Is that what's going on?
Oh man, I don't.
Yeah, sometime mid-fight they come up with this graphic oh, this is red and black. Exactly.
I think he's talking to you there.
I don't know if Kayla Harrison came at you in some red panties. I don't know. Would you be turned on or you'd be afraid?
You wouldn't look away, right?
You'd be submitted.
I feel right. Yeah, she would probably submit you. Yeah.
All right. The women are coming into the ring.
So I just want to say that I cashed last inning. I cashed on the Padres total team over. I mean, they got 5 now, so let's go. We're running hot tonight, so I had them over 3.5 total team runs, -111. Put a full unit on it. I don't know what the books were thinking with that line. So Padres are always a hot playoff team, and they play the Dodgers really tough, and they're up 5-3 right now. So let's keep it going.
If there are no more scores in this game, which is probably a tall order, if there are no more scores, that same game parlay will cash. Now, granted, the 8 would be a push, but we had the 2+ walks for Dylan Cease. He's got 2. We had the Ohtani RBI. He got the home run. We had the Padres in the under 8. And actually, I guess we still need that hit from Merrill. Merrill needs to get a hit, unless he's already got one. Let me look. He does not have one yet.
Take a look at that box score. Nope. Yeah, I don't see it.
All right. As we get into this, we got 10:30 football. We got my NCAA football. We got Miami and California. Miami's -10. What do you guys have any thoughts on this one? I'm thinking Miami's going to roll them.
I'm on Cal +10. I like points in that game as well. I talked about it earlier. Cal spot their favorites shorter than a -9 are 1-17. It's the margin of victory that's so important there. 14 points a game if they were dogs of 8 or longer the last meeting and threw for more than 155 yards. I don't know what the correlation is, but dog that passed the shit out of the ball, now a favorite, 1-17. Shout out to Silent Rob with the dono. Says, when's the second chance survivor race? Quack, quack. It's going to be tonight, my friend. We are going to go.
Here we go.
Silent Rob, but I am going to take a shot.
I'll take a shot with you, Silent Rob. Thank you very much. Wow.
Mike, that line shifted to plus 10.5. So I'll roll with you. I think Miami's going to roll, but
they should roll. But
I'm on Cal too in that game.
Let's go.
What's the play, guys? I'm going to play it right now.
I liked it because of the hook. The 10.5.
I have Cal money.
Cool.
I do have him on the money line too.
Cheers, everybody.
Oh yeah, cheers, Silent Rob. Yep.
ZC, you said Jeff, please. What? Jeff, please, what?
I don't know what that means. ZC33. What? I love grammar.
They want to help Keith understand. Say the team total over. I wasn't even. Keith, what were you saying?
Yeah, I was saying Padres total team over. Am I saying it wrong? I mean, it's a 3.5.
He's got flip. Hey, saying it like a scumbag. Total team total.
We got it.
Okay.
We're all working together to figure it out.
I got
you love grammar, sub. Come on.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Love it.
You guys are awesome, man. Thanks to everybody hanging out with us. Yeah, we're rocking. We're rolling. We're trying to make some money. We're getting there. Now we're into the main card. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Keith has been on fucking fire today. It's awesome to see. It's exciting. Crazy. Let's go, man.
Thank you.
Let's all make some money now. Let's move forward and get this cash, boys.
Hey, Keith, you did a hell of a job.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it was. I talked about it since we have a moment here. I mean, I talked about it. There was a lot of material with the fights tonight, most I've ever seen with a new capper. So it was something that I really dove into a lot of people's opinions and kind of formed my own. And that's the best as a bettor, when you can like dive into more material. So let's go. Let's keep the train rolling.
The Pennington fight, you guys think it goes decision, right? Or at least round 5?
Yeah.
Trying to put a parlay together right now.
10-3, Fanatical Jim. 10-3 am I in first strike. And we've got our girl Pennington by decision, I believe was the number, right? I don't even remember.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this one in pretty quickly, but yeah.
We'll share it with everyone.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cash. I'm going to cash this parlay. You guys don't mind.
Inside the distance, Holland to start round 2, Aldo to start round 3, and then Pennington to go decision. It's like plus 275. Trying to get it in.
Yeah, I'm kind of going on first strike with that fight. I mean, it was I watched first strike on the Pennington fight, but I'll talk about it in a little while. Yep.
ZC was saying it's all love.
Thank you, man. There you go. I don't know if I'm going to remember to switch those words later in this, this show, but let's go. That'll be probably like plus 1,000 if I switch those words. So look out for that though. Place that bet.
There's the Dodgers run though. That shuts down that same game parlay, unfortunately. Man, we had a lot of those props though. It's fucking ridiculous.
I don't know
what
books
prop
were thinking.
You flash like 4 of 5, 5 of 6. Just can't seem to get them all.
A little wild pitch though by the Padres. It's 5-4.
Jim, can you say the parlay again for Flea?
Well, it's the Harrison line's off, but
all right. Well, roll the rest.
I'll give the other one.
Yeah, you want to throw it in the chat if you don't mind?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Yeah, coming up, Flea. All right.
I could see every one of these fucking fights going to the decision except for the main event with this card.
I'd be pretty surprised if the main event went to decision. Yeah.
Just seems like the matchups.
I'm a little worried. Like I have a lot on Pennington decision, but I am worried that Rocky gets her out of there late. We'll talk in detail about that later, but it worries me a bit, man.
I'm gonna mute you if you talk like that on my fucking first strike fights.
I'm just saying.
10-3 up 9 1/4 units, and you're still shit talking my place. Fucking guy. All right, the main card is underway. Harrison, Vieira. There's a lot of vowels.
This fucking fight's going the distance.
Jim had me compelled to think KO. I like the thought process there. You know, Sub was talking about it. She wants to show the world.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of exciting fights here. So it's funny. I actually put more units on the first half of the card. That's where I saw the value, but the pay-per-view, I mean, it's going to get really interesting here.
Yeah. Keith, what did you say you were on in this one?
Yeah, I'm on, with this one with the Harrison, right? Is that what we're looking at?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the, I just kept it simple. I mean, I got the Harrison money line here, and then actually got the I got the Harrison sub. That's what I got. I'm sorry, Harrison KO. That's what I got. My official play. I put it in the chat.
You took Harrison money line at minus 11 or 12.
No, I would never. Imagine I said on a stream like this. I wish it's happening into my dreams at a price, but I would just say, I got Harrison to dominate on the feet, KO prop plus 280.
There you go, Flea. It's up on the screen for you. Flamethrower Jim.
I just put Pennington money line to make it plus money because we didn't get the Harrison one in.
Let's go. I'll get some action on that.
Flea says thank you. I would put that up there, but I'm going to leave it up there for everyone that wants to play it.
Wow. He is on the fade of first strike with that. Oh, no. It's Holland Dolidze to start round 2. I got you.
Yeah, just to start it.
Yeah. Dolidze by decision. Jim wouldn't do me dirty like that. He might.
I was about to put fucking sub in there, but I was like, you know what?
Thanks for not being a dickhead.
Yeah, I got the KO here. Yeah.
I saw the red X is on Holland.
Oh.
Jack me up.
Well, he's also on Harrison inside the distance. So.
Oh, perfect.
Where was that fucking
perfect?
5 minutes ago.
There we go.
Also having that first fight right now. So
I just got a tweet. That's why I knew about it.
I tweeted you boys earlier the card.
I didn't see it.
Oh, she's getting the back. Start fucking raining down on her. Hammer fist.
Bear's gonna need a hold on.
Here we go, Mount. Taking her back. Got her nearly flattened out. Let's see some elbows here. Big elbow.
Here we go.
No.
30 seconds left.
No. Not enough time. Not enough time.
That right elbow looked like it hurt though, huh?
Yeah,
oh man, raining down. I'm behind you guys. So.
They are some big shots. Oh, jeez.
Whoa.
She is sweaty.
Yeah, we don't want the tick on this one.
Exactly. KO is what we want.
Unfortunately.
No, I want the decision.
It's been a fair amount of KOs tonight too. I was once somebody said submission because of the altitude, but we've seen a couple of KOs tonight.
I think that was maybe it was Ice Viking that said that.
Well, I said it on screen earlier. Yeah, if you look at the numbers, the sub numbers tick up but the KO's
Really
about the same.
inflated. Yeah.
Man, it looks like she hit her so hard that her left eye's crooked. Did you see that?
Scott, nobody saw that specifically. Except me.
Yeah, that was a slow start. But man, Kayla, just a little time on top, did a lot of damage. I think we could bring this KO in here.
Let's get this
In
KO.
all fairness, Scott, she's working hard out there. She's working hard.
Let's get this KO round. Man, that was just a raining elbow that she fucking threw down on her.
Yeah,
Like
big
full
punches.
force, wide
Punches
open,
down.
just crack.
Yeah.
Let's go. Salt Lake City.
Almost went there. Mike, we were almost there.
I know.
I've never been to Salt Lake.
I haven't
I'd like
either.
to make a trip one day.
I've been there. It's all right.
Yeah.
Are they drinking in the stands?
What's that?
I said, are they drinking in the stands?
Yeah. They allow drinking at the events. I looked it up. Prior to looking up the tickets, you had mentioned it to me. You're like, they don't drink there. And I was like, certainly not paying $2,000 to go to an event that I can't drink at.
So that's step one.
Wow. Jim.
Come on.
It's like going to the Olympics in the Middle East. It's like, I sure want to do that.
Do they allow drinking? How much are tickets? And do you need to wear a condom? And we're not in Salt Lake City.
Oh, the Dodgers pull.
Go ahead,
I'd say the Dodgers pull ahead. Is it 6-5 right now? Wow. Battle. Fireworks in those games on some big overs today. Where's Joe T when you need him? Washington's up 24-17 right now on Michigan. We cashed, I believe. Let me double check. I don't want to say it out of school. Fuck. There were a lot of big lines in college football this week.
What happened in the Padres game?
6-5, still rolling.
They're up?
They're down.
All right.
And Kayla's continuing to look for that knee pick, and it's not really coming.
No, she's not looking too impressive here, honestly.
No.
But impressive enough to win?
Well, I think your
Well, yeah.
decision line is looking pretty darn good right now.
Yeah, I would say. And my 125 units on the money line looks pretty good.
Yeah, it's looking great.
Fuck yeah, Jim. Cash him.
Oh, South Alabama lost. Oh, man. 18-16 with less than 2 minutes to go after that big touchdown. They couldn't fucking plug any defense out of there. Man, that is some shit. Man, looks like my college football today is better not mentioned. Jesus. Derek B.
Red beer. Is that no, it's not a teaser. That's a parlay. That's a straight up parlay. I got Cal plus 10.5, which threw me on Cal because of the hook.
Derek B, it's a trick. I never got sober. I just stayed drunk from last night. I'm just
Well, that's what they say. I mean, that's the best cure to a hangover is right. Just keep the party going.
Just keep it going.
Mike doesn't
you never
get drunk.
feel it.
Mike doesn't get drunk. He stays drunk.
Bender ain't a bender till you quit.
You're like the Ramon of just no sleeping. Ramon doesn't sleep. He just crunches the numbers. So that's it.
I don't think fucking Ramon sleeps. Literally.
He said it. No, he literally said it on screen. No, he said literally he's gonna just like close his eyes for a tiny bit and then crunch the numbers like after a stream. So he doesn't sleep.
No. He's like a vampire.
Wow, Kayla
Love
with a
it.
big old egg over her right eye.
Is a dog in play?
No.
I think if you're not, here's the deal I would say as a judge for the UFC, if you're a minus 1100 favorite and you don't finish that fighter, automatic loss.
Yeah, I mean, for the dog to be in play, though, yeah, I hear what you're saying, Mike, but yeah, I mean, Ketlen would have to finish her, and I don't see any reason to think that.
No,
would be
just
the case.
just a preference for me.
Oh, I hear you. I hear you.
Just a preference. This line is dropping, by the way.
Yeah,
I mean,
Well, it's like those spread bets, you know. If you're a minus 1100, the underdog should start with like plus 6.5 points or something.
Well, the problem is the books would then shift it back.
Right.
Yeah, Harrison's wearing damage. That I don't even know. What was that? An elbow? It had to have been an elbow. Look at that. Fuck, it's swelling.
Yeah.
But she's winning the fight.
Oh, that's a bad line.
She's down. She's down to minus 920.
Jim, if I gotta say fuck you again, be upset.
You hear that, Jim? Minus 920. You might want to put another 125 on it.
Yeah, I know. I have to take another mortgage on my house.
Just to win $100.
Yeah, that's right. That with the wife.
Profit 100, right? Yeah.
Jim, if you put the headshots of these two up right now and said, "Honey, I'm betting this girl with the fucking hematoma swelling at minus 1100," what do you think she would say?
Oh yeah, I know. Delete your accounts.
Right.
Sleeping on the couch, you're sleeping in the car.
If you're lucky, exactly.
You're fucking out of here. Divorce is cheaper.
Was it nearest Motel 6?
Yeah, it's minus 720 now live on Harrison. So
minus 120?
No, she's definitely not.
720. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it's like jump on that. Exactly.
Oh, they're hugging it out.
I was hoping for this KO though. That was the spot. KO spot. That's what I got.
No. Don't.
Oh yeah.
KO.
There
you go. Give us this knockout.
No, there's no knockout. What?
Oh.
Got some some MMA journalists said we got a 2018 Kayla, but Ketlen might have stole that round with that big elbow. No, just stop. No way.
Just unfollow.
That's a journalist that's paid by the UFC.
Big bucks, yeah.
Vieira's not. She's a tough girl. She's not going down. If anything, she would get choked out. But
oh yeah, that's Ryan Frederick. He's definitely on the payroll. 100%.
Yeah.
Forward that tweet to me. I'll tell him. I'll tell him how I feel.
Tell him how you really feel. Exactly. Hey, Joe T, I cashed that Padres team total over. There you go. Yeah, let's go. Thank you. Yeah, I was saying total team for some reason.
Yeah.
That's how I was growing up. But yeah, I'm going team total over 3.5 for the Padres pregame. So cash it at minus 111.
By the bar and get shit faced, huh? Get me paid, bitch.
Great look.
Hell yeah, Keith. Nice work.
Yeah, playoffs, hot team. Cheers. Thank you.
Fuck yeah. Good job.
The over was a good look too, boys. Everybody was on the under.
Oh, fence grab. All right.
Now rain down them hammer elbows. Rain them down.
Oh, big gushing blood. Is that coming out of her eye? Or nose?
I need the over. We're at the over.
Oh, there we go. Clip.
No,
Clip.
I'm gonna hold her in tight.
Oh man.
We know what's happening.
She's got that timing down though, where she puts the. Oh, look, she's squirting.
Yeah.
She's squirting.
Yeah.
She's squirting bad.
Oh,
yeah.
here we go.
It's really bad. It's really bad.
Give me this KO.
But there's only 2 minutes left, so the ref's going to
there's-
allow it to go. Who is that?
There's
Mark
not enough
Patterson?
time for the doctors. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Kayla's got to get her out
Shut
of
the
here.
cage. Don't let the doctors in. Get me paid. Exactly.
Be paid, bitch.
Shut the cage.
Big.
Nah.
That's funny.
Clip. Let's go.
Yeah, Harrison is minus 810 right now live.
Jim, take it.
No, I'm seeing
200 more
literally
units.
minus 5,000.
Bankroll builder.
I think I told you guys once I put a horse at Mountaineer and I put $100 show bet and just got third. I was like, I'll never doing that again.
Oh,
Wasn't
man.
worth it.
No.
Big head strikes here.
Yeah, those were some nice ones there.
Yeah, she's gonna hang on. She's only a minute and a half.
No, it was a good call on the decision though, Jeff. I had a weird feeling too. I had to be on the KO.
Favorite by decision. Really fucking put yourself out
Oh,
there.
she gets them out.
No, I like it
Good
though.
for the moment, boys.
No, Mike, when you put yourself out there, you got to put yourself out, you know?
It's a good one.
Ketlen got to grab on and waste some time.
I was more jacked up about the fucking parlay of the 3 chicks fights in the Aldo fight over.
Yeah, that's cool. What was that payout?
Hang on, I'll take a look.
Yeah, I've got the
I remember you were talking about it last night.
I've got the Bautista and over with the 3 chick fights and my first strike play with all the soccer plays I was talking about. So trying to bring in that 103 to 1.
Man, look at how she's leaking though. Jesus.
Yeah,
she fucked her up pretty good.
It's like a squirt. It's like a blast.
It's not
there goes
easy.
there goes that octagon face off between her and Raquel later.
Right. Well, cheers to you, Jeff, you scumbag.
She's nice enough to help her up at the end. How about that? Take this shit
Oh,
out of
wow.
15 minutes and then helps her up at the end. Ugh. Bloody
Cheers,
mess.
Jeff. Good call, man.
Let's go.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Run me a video, Mike.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here.
Obviously, he's just had too much to drink tonight. I don't even know what he was trying to say. Sitting there playing with his dick.
Well, hold on, Mike. Run me a video. I hit the minus 1100. I went.
Hey!
I got in on the minus 810. Come on, man. You gotta run me.
Seven, a winner. Way to go, kid.
That's going to pay the mortgage. Oh, man.
That's right.
no, shout out to you, Fanatical Jim. That's cool.
Some people would say there was value in that 1100.
That's right.
Right. I mean,
As long as you win, right? As long as you win.
yeah.
I heard some shit this week I still can't believe. People talking about they're giving out bets they're not playing. I gave it out. I didn't play it. I'm like, what the fuck? And then,
Oh, that's no fun.
and then
Oh
somebody-
yeah, I do that all the time.
And then
What are you
somebody
talking about,
convinced
Mike?
somebody else that there's a minus 1100 and there's value in that line because the line should be minus 2000, so there's value in it. What the fuck are you talking about?
Juice is only the juice if
It's
you
not going to
lose.
be paper bets, right? Exactly.
Let me dump.
Yeah,
my
they call
account.
those paper bets when you're
Yeah.
not putting real money down. You got to put the real money down.
Or if you're staking, $1,000 to win the $100. I mean, that's
I mean, it better be like a flight line and horse racing. Exactly.
yeah. If
It's
you're
gotta
thinking
be like a
it's such a
shoo-in.
great shot, then put your fucking 10 grand on and win $1,000.
If I put 10 grand on a minus 1100, I
Ugh.
feel like it would lose.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Then I'd be so fucking mad at myself. I'll be right back for this.
Yeah, my heart sunk. I mean, it was 100 for me on a show bet on a horse, and the horse blew the brake, and I was like, "Oh, I'm done." $100, and then he came on for third. It was like 1-9 favorite, but
Oh.
yeah, never again. It's not worth it for me.
Oh, sub's not
Yeah, they
here.
call that the bridge jumpers.
Sub, that was, I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but
He's away, yeah.
plus 270 was the over on the 3 women's fights in the Aldo fight.
When you say 3 women's, did you exclude the Pennington fight or?
You know what? Hang on, I'll tell you. I say 3, yeah. I had the Carla Pennington fight. I had the Rodriguez fight. I got the Aldo fight, and then I got the Pennington Peña fight. So I did exclude. I didn't exclude it. Fuck you, Jim. You got me fucked up last night, and I skipped it. I didn't realize there was 4.
How was I the most sober person coming on this? And I'm just joking with you.
I'm still drunk from last night.
That's a good time. Yeah, fun night, guys. Awesome. So, yeah, I mean, I know we got a couple of minutes before this next one. Let's see how many likes we have on Sports Money. I said before, 70 likes. We're going to take a shot. So we're sitting at 63. So we need 7 more.
I gave out the Blackhawks minus 115, and that just cashed.
Oh, you want a video?
Here we go.
Jim, you want a video?
Yeah, a few videos going on here, yeah.
Pick him up.
Real American video.
7, a winner. Way to go, kid.
Hey.
I love that one. That might be my favorite. That's funny.
Yeah,
I wrote down a bunch of new ones that you first start doing it, you're like, I got to figure something out, and then you struggle to figure them out. But then every time you start to see some scenes in movies that So I wrote a bunch of new ones down. I'll have to get to. Maybe I'll try to get to them this week.
I can help you out with that too. It's classic, yeah. Especially like Entourage and those kind of shows.
Yeah.
Very funny.
so I thought I was out of the White Russian fixins. What's that on that?
Oh, here we go.
Back in action. I thought we were supposed to gym, but we're back in the game.
Are you wearing a UFC shirt? Let's go.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fucking sleeveless.
There you go.
Is he flexing? Sub flexing again?
I wouldn't mess with a wrestler like Sub. Exactly.
Jeff, I believe this is your go-to, Jeff. Talk to us here about this one. First strike play for us. What are we looking at? How are we getting paid?
We got Dolidze here. I mentioned on First Strike. I think Holland's going to come out here fucking throwing heat like he normally does. And for the record, I love Holland. He's one of my favorite fighters. But he's going to come out throwing the heat. He's got the reach advantage. I think Dolidze is gonna feel that power. He's gonna try to clinch and close the distance. He's gonna push him up against the fence. He's gonna drop him to the ground. He's gonna take him down. I don't want to say drop him. He's gonna take him to the ground. Holland's got shit takedown defense, and when I mentioned it in First Strike, when he gets taken to the ground, he has a lack of urgency to get up. He's just fine to lay there. And I was talking on First Strike to see how the weigh-ins played out. Obviously, they both made their weight, and either way, I think Dolidze is gonna push him against the cage, pop him to the ground, and then ride it out. As I mentioned, rinse and repeat. 1, 2, and 3, all 3 rounds. I got him as at the dog price, and the line has continued to move towards him. It swelled a little bit towards Holland, but I think that's fan money coming in as I typically would do on a Holland fight because I love Holland. But what are you guys thinking on this? I gotta get a cocktail.
Well, before we get going, shout out to Redbeard gifting a Sports Money membership. You guys have been awesome tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you, Redbeard, helping us grow the community. One member at a time.
Redbeard!
Awesome.
Redbeard.
Shot for your Redbeard. Cheers.
Redbeard, if we were on the island like we were for that fight we lost, I'd still do a shot.
Oof.
Cheers, Redbeard.
Cheers.
Here we go.
I don't have strong opinions. I don't know. Is anybody really invested in this fight? They want to take a stab at it. I've got a couple things I can say.
Damn invested. What?
I mean, I agreed with Jeff. I'll just say real quick. I mean, I watched First Strike and as I said before, I watched and I read a lot of other analysis, and I thought First Strike was on point here. So for me, Dolidze is a well-rounded fighter. Now, I mean, I agree with Jeff. Holland's going to show a lot of power and aggressiveness early, but that's going to be the altitude factor. Now, we haven't really seen it, though, right? I mean, do you guys agree? The gas out tonight so far with the altitude. But for me, Dolidze, I actually got it early at plus 125. That was the play for me. Money line.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Keith. I don't think we've seen anybody really gas out.
Yeah.
No big surprises, and where somebody, I don't know, you'd expect to have cardio, had less, or somebody.
Yeah, it wasn't it wasn't like a noticeable difference compared to non-altitude, right? You agree?
Right. Yeah, I agree. Yep.
So far, I mean, we could still see it in the main card, but I agree.
Yep.
Yeah, and
I wonder how much of that has to do with the fact that there weren't really a lot of last-minute fighters, right? Everybody's been kind of scheduled and ready to go for this thing, so they had time to prepare.
Yeah,
you would think some of those guys that come in with a week's notice that didn't have a chance, they might gas out, but we haven't really seen that in this card. So,
yeah, I think back once upon a time when it was it was a professional sport, quote unquote, but when it was less professional in a sense, not such a big thing, such a big budget. I think some people came in underprepared for some of these, and I think we're just seeing better preparation on the part of the fighters. They get better acclimated and so on.
The tools that they have now, the ability to train now is entirely different, right? I mean, they've got
right. Yeah.
So
I'll just I'll be pretty quick here. I don't have a whole lot pre-flop. I took the First Strike parlay as always. I've got a bill on I think it was like a plus 700. Hopefully our picks by now. We'll talk about the next two. They're coming up in the co-main and the main. I'm not that high on Dolidze, to be honest. I think he's got advantages. He's a much thicker guy. He's kind of a tweener in his own right between middleweight and light heavyweight, where Holland's kind of a tweener between middleweight and welterweight. So Dolidze's got a big size advantage here. Dolidze's cardio, though, it has sucked in the past. I mean, this guy he slows big time. I think Kevin Holland has a fairly large advantage when it comes to striking technique. And even though Dolidze's thicker, I mean, Kevin Holland, man, he's got a big frame. I worry, as Jeff was saying, I think that Dolidze can probably just top time him, just take him down, and Kevin Holland just doesn't have the urgency to get up. He makes bad decisions in the ring. All that said, I wouldn't mind like a live entry on Holland at some point, perhaps. We've seen Dolidze death gas in the third, and we've seen him stuck in bad positions with front chokes and whatnot. Kevin Holland's very good with his front chokes. I wouldn't talk anybody off of like a Kevin Holland round 3 sub.
Can we get Jim? Can you talk to us real quick about this play that you have for us here?
So it's a sprinkle on Dolidze by sub at plus 1400.
Oh, interesting.
When you look at his earlier career, he did that all the time. And there's such a wrestling advantage in this match. Dolidze is so much better on the ground than Holland is. On the feet, it's Holland all day, right? So like I want to see Dolidze get a takedown here. I want to see him control. I want to see him look for sub opportunities. But again, it's a sprinkle. I'm not extremely confident about it, but plus 1400, that line is crazy. I mean, that's an extreme possibility. He's so much better on the ground than Holland is. But I have, again, I gave you the parlay earlier. If I just start round 2 here, it's obviously heavily juiced, but this more than likely gets past the first round. So those are my 2 looks here.
Yeah, apologies. I didn't know we were so close to the fight, Jim. I will let you just take over.
No, it's all good.
Keith, anything from you? Last going, gone?
Yeah, that was it. I mean, I tailed First Strike. I mean, that was it. I mean, I looked at every other analysis, but I agreed with you guys here. I agree with Jeff. He had a strong opinion in this fight. So I'm on Dolidze plus 125 money line.
Let's go. In fact, we got to hit a button. We got ourselves a little cash action with that Washington money line.
You could have laid 9.5 points.
Oh,
hell of a cash.
Great look.
That was a fucked
And
up
the
line.
under 40 was never in doubt. Oh no, 37. No, never mind.
What else do we have? I can't believe, man.
It's been quite a night. I can't believe
Hawaii pulls up though. Hawaii's up 24-20. Let's see if we can't make something happen out of this night, boys. Let's do it. Georgians.
Cat.
You guys
All right, boys. We're on it.
Yeah, I tailed you, Jeff, on this bet, so let's go. I saw your conviction during First Strike, so let's get it.
Look at this fucking guy.
Shut up.
Looks like fucking Jim after a late night of drinking. Jim is clearly not listening, but
he's gonna be upset with you.
I know, I'm taking the notes down internally.
He's keeping score.
I will hear about this later.
That's on your report card.
That was so funny, Jeff. Before you were saying you like shit talk to me, I was like, "Oh, you definitely did." I was like, "It's all good, my man. No, it's all in fun, you know."
Just like all my boys. I love it.
Mike,
Love it.
You got anything in the last game? Texas Tech, Arizona?
I don't, but let me see if I can find some. Let me see if I can whip up something real quick for us.
Super high total. 6 spread.
This is a very clean first minute for the Detroit original here.
Oh, can we get USC to tie this fucking ball game up? 29 seconds left, down 7. At the 45 of Minnesota. Come on, USC.
Looks to be. I know you're not going to like it, Joe. It looks to
Under?
be under.
Well, that's fine. It's a super high total. I don't know. I didn't have anything on it.
Home teams, you got the opponent's got a good offense, but a shit defense. That shit defense defined by allowing 35 or more points a game. And kind of one of those things where you look at it and you think, well, you got to fix that defense. And they overcorrect, and that overcorrection leads to unders. And that trend is 80 and 34 for you guys out there that are looking for that under Arizona, Texas Tech. I haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. I'm not trying to pull one of those shows where we I gave it out, but I didn't play it. That's not me. Let me just make some moves here. Let me see what we're looking at.
Oh, you bet all your plays, Mike? I didn't. Is that what we're supposed to do?
It's the most fucking ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Well, I'm only going to give out plays that I bet. Well, I would hope so. I would fucking hope so. I bet it, so I'll give it to you. Well, of course. But
no, that's not what we do.
There we go.
Well, you do the work. Yeah. Exactly. You do the work in handicapping it. I mean, you want to get rewarded, right? Exactly.
I would be fucking sick.
This is what rinse and repeat. He didn't like the power. He's showing the wear and tear. He's a light-skinned fella, so he's going to show the redness. But drop down, get on top.
I mean, Holland's a plus 125 now.
I was going to say he needed that takedown, dude. He was getting pieced up.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. So, did you watch First Strike?
I was there, but I did not watch it.
Oh, I thought that was called First Punch. I was looking at the wrong thing.
I was there though.
You were there in body.
I tailed every single play on the first strikes, by the way.
You parlay them?
It's too late for that, but I tailed them individually. Yep.
Well, I did parlay him. I don't know if you were around for that, Jeff, but I was saying I did parlay him. You got to, you know.
Yeah, how could you not?
Yeah, when you guys do that much work, I mean, it's something that, for me, I haven't dabbed into the parlays as much. And I know you guys are giving them out. I mean, and you guys are still alive on these huge parlays, so I'm hoping you can cash them still. I think you, Mike, are you still alive on one?
Oh, fuck yeah. That's a big one. It's that 11 after one.
Yep.
This goes to exactly what I said. There's no urgency for Holland to get up.
He can't get up. That's the problem. He can't.
Yeah.
He just can't.
Rinse and repeat. We're going to see this second
That's
round.
why I'm
I
surprised.
think Dolidze is going to fucking do it earlier in the second round. He's going to take him down.
Dolidze beating on him now.
That's why I'm surprised that he waited so long to do this. Like he could have done it at any point in this fight.
Dude, like, at what point is he going to learn to like dig an underhook? You know, and just learn to wrestle.
Holland might have hurt his ankle or his knee.
Yeah.
Holland's
he's hurt.
Holland's getting fucking nuked right now.
Nice.
Dude,
You can tell he's like,
the book shut it down. Yeah, book shut it down.
oh yeah, he's hurt. He's hurt.
Yeah,
he's going to make it out of the round. It's funny. He's still talking shit.
Dude, you want to know how fucked up the Minnesota fans are? USC's only 11th in the country, and they're storming the fucking field.
Oh, he hurt his rib. I think he's pointing to his rib.
Yeah, it's his rib.
Cracked rib, maybe. Yeah.
I don't think he can go. It might be it.
Toughen up, Buttercup. It's time to get back.
Yo, let's go.
You know, I forgot before this fight started, but you know, we were talking about the fight props. I'm 2-3 on them so far. This is another one. Kevin Holland under a half a takedown. It's the most juiced of all of them, but nice to bring it in. I could see this end right now with a Dolidze victory for the first strike parlay. And
all right, I am going to move on that under. I'm going to take that under 64. Actually, it just moved to 63.5 on top of that. So let's get this under. Let's go. Arizona, Texas Tech.
They're not bringing in the doctors, or are they? Are they? I think they're going to let him go. If they're going to let him go, I want a fight doesn't go to decision. Oh, they're calling it off.
He's done.
It off. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go, Jeff.
Yeah, let's go. Hail, Jeff. Let's go. Great look.
Fucking shot time, boys.
Look at me, America. Look how Tron is living for the city.
Cheers, boys.
I like Holland as
Damn,
a
man.
fighter.
Cashing big tonight. Cheers. Amazing. Cheers.
Shout out. Nice job, Jeff. Good play. Let's go.
Very table line there.
Harley's alive.
Oh, yeah.
All right. You know, I think this is the first time ever where all three of the first strike plays were on the main card. I don't think that's ever happened. Has it?
That's a good point. I don't know.
I tailed them all. Exactly. Mostly, yeah.
I don't think that's ever happened. We're going to have them like almost back to back in a way. I mean, not exactly, but pretty close to it.
Oh.
Nasty Nate. Unfortunately, Holland did not win by submission. He threw it out there earlier. I haven't seen him in the chat. He threw it out there.
Oh, I was telling him that I don't hate it. I was saying if it happens, it's probably late. Yeah.
You could tell right there he heard it. That's spinning takedown.
Yeah, Holland looked like he was like almost screaming in pain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's he doing? Putting the belt on? He's carrying the strap?
He's a fucking black belt.
All right. Well, next up, Aldo Bautista. And I'll be pretty brief here. I think Aldo is the mush of the week. This line keeps coming in and in and in. And I just think it's wrong. I think it's dead wrong. Mario Bautista, round 3 decision. His plus money, I've got a bunch on that. I've got it parlayed. I have Bautista parlay, just all Bautista. Aldo always has a way of dropping off. Could win the first round. Could get knockdowns and win moments. That's probably the way he steals the fight. But give me Bautista here. I like Bautista a lot.
I like the look. I'm on Bautista on the money line. Fuck that. Fuck all the bullshit.
Yep.
I don't want to get
At this point, right? Yeah.
Yep.
You already know me. I'm on that spot too. I already got it in the parlay. Trying to cash this motherfucker. It's a big one too.
Jimbo Slice. What are you on?
Same. I'm on Bautista. This is line. It's crashed too much. It's ridiculous. First of all, Aldo. We have no idea if he's 38. He's probably 48. I think the he went to boxing, then he came back. He looked pretty good at MMA, but like I don't trust him at this point. And Bautista, the difference here with Bautista, he throws way more volume, and it's going to be a difference maker. Aldo is slowing down. You can tell he's slowing down, and I just like Bautista. I like him again as the really the future, and Aldo's going to get a paycheck, good for him. But I think Bautista's the right line. To me, this is crazy now. That it's almost a pick 'em.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jim, I couldn't agree more, dude. Like, if the UFC wanted Aldo to like have a future career, or they liked him in this organization, they'd be giving him like these old veterans, Cody Garbrandt, people like that.
Yeah.
I mean, Mario Bautista, dude, this guy, he's had some bad looks throughout his career. I swear to God, I'm not saying it's like a fact, but like this guy's on EPO. Like if you watch his last couple fights, nobody can do that much in 15 minutes and not be on enhancements, So I mean, I love Bautista here. Like I really do.
Well, even give Aldo like Chito Vera, like Aldo versus Chito Vera. Just do that. Like, why is he getting this fight? And then why is this a fucking thing? Like, it just doesn't make any sense.
Keith, what do you got in this one?
Yeah, it makes you scratch your head, right, Jim? I mean, I would say it was weird. I mean, this fight for me. So I saw some quotes in the media. I read a little bit about this fight. I mean, Aldo got praise from Bautista himself for this fight, and then Aldo's taking less money. He's taking less money, actually, to stay with the UFC here. He's offered a little bit more, but I don't get it. I mean, I'm with you guys. I like Bautista here. I mean, for me, I think that it looks strong. Aldo looks so weak to me on the striking and submission game. So for me, I thought it's actually a little bit of value. I'm going to go with Bautista by decision. So let's see if we can get it all the way. Bautista by decision. I got it at plus 150 yesterday. Currently on DraftKings right now, it's plus 120. So I got a plus 150 yesterday. That's the thing. I've been placing my bets a day or two earlier and getting a better price on my opinions.
Yeah, Keith, I love that look. I actually have that written down. I didn't play it. I just took again, not trying to get cute with it. I just took him on the money line. But I like it. I do think it's going to decision. And yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I mean, the praise, it was a lot of quotes before this fight. It was weird for me, but I mean, for this guy, Aldo, maybe he has a sneaky talent, but I don't know. I just didn't see it. I agree with you guys. I want to hear Mike's opinion. Hopefully we'll be all on the same island here. Let's go, Mike.
Yeah, I'm on Bautista. He's the third of 5 legs for my parlay. I took him on the money line. We're not gonna get too cute with it. Just let's get this cash. It's a reasonably priced line. And look, I need it. I got Bautista, Pennington, and Pereira all to get this thing done here. I do expect another decision. So take a look at this Bautista by decision. Not against that either. I said that. Well, I expected that last one to go to decision too, but I do think we have decision in the making here. The next fight as well. And that last fight, the main event, I don't think will go past round 1.5. Bautista decision. Here's the thing. Here's the thing when I talk to you guys about getting too cute with it, right? Bautista is minus 122 at DraftKings right now. The Bautista to win by decision is plus 130. So, you obviously have about 52 cents worth of differentiation there based on the play, but you're limiting yourself to one outcome only for a total of 50 cents. It just doesn't seem like that's worth it to me, at least in my estimation. Do we want to have plus money? Do we want to show ROI positive? Of course we do, but why take, you've got the KO, the sub, and whatever fucking decision. You got 3 options out there. You're going to just limit yourself to one for a difference of 50 cents. I know it's a big difference depending on the number or the volume that you play with, but it just doesn't seem worth it. Minus 122 is a fair number for Bautista. Now, if Aldo wins at plus 102, yeah, it's obviously not the right play, but you weren't going to win the plus 130 anyway. So why take that risk? I get it though. And so, some of you guys do, I'm just looking at one book. Obviously there's a number of them out there. So to me, that's the feeling I have when I say don't get too cute with it. That's the definition.
Yeah.
Just let's get our money.
You're right, Mike. I mean, the whole thing is this fight opened like a minus 180 for Bautista. So like if you loved Aldo, take it to plus 130, plus 125. Now it's plus 100. I mean, okay, but that's not the best line. And I don't know. I just feel like at Bautista now at minus 120, minus 125. That to me is just screaming the right side.
Well, full discretion for me too. I told a lot of the guys on screen about this. I don't know. It was like 10 days ago. It was over a week ago anyway. I took a bunch of Aldo, without really taping, just kind of off of memory. And then I started taping and I was like, I think I'm on the totally wrong side. And then I saw all the people that I don't want to be with, all the people that I want to fade. They were all on Aldo. And yeah, you see this one coming in, dude. I feel like Aldo is a bunch of wolf tickets. Like I don't want to be on that side at all. I think it's a Bautista spot.
Just look at his face. The way this guy's 38.
Damn, we're all on the same island. This is amazing.
That dude looks like he could be 50.
He's not 38. Are you kidding me? Come on.
He looks like he could be 65.
He's got to be late 40s at least. Like, come on. Look at him.
Yeah, these are like the late pitchers in baseball. They lie about their age. Exactly.
Aldo is the Burger King.
So Aldo doesn't
have it his way. Exactly.
Keith, Aldo does not have a birth certificate.
Hey, we got 3 units.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Like all the wrong people are on Aldo.
Now I'm going to put 125 units on Bautista.
It's crazy. This line is wild.
You guys are
Jim is the Green X.
Green X.
It's the Green X. It's like check it off as a fucking win, motherfucker.
You mean the Kleenex?
Go ahead, Jim. Sorry.
The Kleenex, so when he fucking loses, he cries.
Let's go. We got Miami and Cal are tied at 7, boys. 4 minutes left in the first quarter. That game is literally just starting. We just talked about that Texas Tech, Arizona. We're on that under 63.5. Just came down from 64 last minute. Maybe it was you guys after I talked about that trend that dropped that thing on the under. 38 easily could pass for the discounted senior citizens coffee without even having to ask for it.
They always have to ask for it, right? But I'll say real quick, Mike, I mean, we're 4 likes away from shot time. So 4 likes on Sports Money Network on the YouTube. So thank you, everybody in the chat. 4 likes away. So hit that like button.
No, yeah, to follow up on what Jim was saying, though, like, Aldo post-USADA, he looks good and everything outside of his face. I mean, his face looks like he's 50 years old. Bautista, as I said, I think this dude's on the stuff, too. You look at Bautista, like I met her years ago, but there's a big difference. Like, one of these guys is going to be applying for, like, AARP really soon, and the other one is like going to be a perpetual top 10 for the next 5 years. There's just so many red flags around Aldo, man.
Is Aldo's head really big compared to his body, or is it just me?
I think that's I like I said, I think that's the post you saw to Aldo. I think it has grown. Like to I guess if you want the Aldo side, then that's a reason to be bullish. But
did you see UFC
here, man?
UFC put that tweet up. You saw that if Aldo might be 50 or 87 years old, but he could still win the fight. Like, how did UFC put that one up? They're admitting he's fucking lying about his age.
I mean, the only thing that worries me about Aldo is that he can win moments, against good boxers. Every now and then he'll get knockdowns.
Oh yeah.
That's the only thing that worries me. I think Bautista's he's going to do more. He's got the better gas tank. We're at elevation.
He's younger.
I think there's so many things to line up for Bautista here.
Ice Viking, you hit it again. Hit it again, dude.
I mean, you get one. The whole worry about Bautista in this fight like this would be just because of his wide-eyed, right? Like, oh, it's Jose Aldo. It's too big of a spot. But like these guys, they don't give a fuck about that.
Well, no, that is a concern in some regards, Jim. Like I think Jonathan Martinez in his last fight against Aldo did exactly that. I don't think Bautista's going to do that. I don't think he's going to do that at all. And this I love to see. Just hold him up against the fence. Jose Aldo might be a great counter wrestler. He can get held up against the fence. And
he's already looking up at the clock.
I don't care if it's boring. Tick tock. I don't know if Razor's still around, but boring is fine. Boring is fine. Just get me paid. I'm fine with boring.
Sub, you're not using the term properly. It was boring.
I don't care. I'm not much of a proper guy.
No, that is true. Nobody will mistake you for being proper.
That's
exactly. You know what? You know what? We're on stream, and you can be proper.
Man, Aldo's not even trying.
We're off stream, so you know damn well we're not proper.
Yeah, this is fine with me. This is fine.
He's just not trying to reverse it. He's just sitting here. Like, he's just accepting it.
I'll tell you what, I'm still mad about that OSP. When you were saying he didn't want to be there, he didn't look like he fucking wanted to be there. He was just out. And as soon as he got the arm wrapped around his throat, it didn't even have to squeeze. He was just like, I'm out. I'm done.
I guarantee you they said, okay, instead of the 25 grand you're going to get, we'll give you like 35 grand. Oh, okay, I'll fight. Yeah, he didn't give a shit about that fight.
I gotta say, Aldo looks old as fuck, as we've talked about, and he doesn't look good.
He's jacked though.
I was gonna say his physique looks good. I don't know if his face does.
But the funny part
he just took a big fucking right hook. I'm at 212, 211, 210. I'm probably
You're way behind.
Fucking punching bag.
Fuck you guys.
You're like 20 seconds behind me anyway.
Yeah, you know what? Cost me zero.
We got 156.
Batista's now minus 425. We're looking at Aldo plus 300.
Aldo hasn't done shit. He got clinched, did nothing. Now again, get clinched.
The only thing he's doing in the ring is aging.
I mean, it's the truth, right? I mean, it's sad to say, right? Yeah.
I don't want to say it's a hot take. It's the take.
Do you think at all about the plus 250 live though, boys? I mean, I know he hasn't done shit yet, but that's a big fucking.
I'm not thinking about it yet because
the fucking 65-year-old dude's gonna come out later.
I mean, 70% of the money was on Bautista pre-fight. It says on DraftKings.
This fight should have never been made.
I love when they are at range that Bautista just jab into the body. Just keep doing that. Nice 1-2 from Bautista.
You might be ahead of me there, so.
Yeah,
I'm at 40 seconds, 39, 38.
They're still walking out to the ring for me, so don't tell me what happens.
I was actually behind 40,
we're all on the same island here. This is awesome.
I'm at 20
all on
seconds.
the same island.
Yeah.
So Keith, I'm showing BetMGM showed 75% of the money or 75% of the bets and 39% of the handle was on Aldo.
That is
saw
so
some of that
weird.
too.
You mentioned that a couple of times.
That tells me the public loved him. The public loved Aldo, but the sharper bettors, the bigger bettors, got themselves on a little Bautista spot there. They saw the value in Bautista.
Round just ended, but yeah. To his credit, Jose landed a big 1-2, about 20 seconds left. But I mean, that's a no-brainer. I mean, that round's it's very clear 1-0.
Scott, my guy, I'll tell you what. NFL prop shop with LJ from H-Town this week. My dude came in there rocking some props. Not only did he give the 2 props that we do in that show, but he gave a same game parlay as well. But the reason I mentioned that is because I talked about that Jets game. Take a look at Aaron Rodgers' passing yards. I know it's London. I know it's going to be shitty. It's always shitty in London. But they need this win. He should be able to go out there and knife him. His passing yards, 225.5 is minus 110. You look at it, 250 and 275 plus passing yards. Plus 275 plus passing yards is plus 315. And if you look at the average for Minnesota's defense, they're allowing 275 passing yards per game through the air. So big opportunity there to take a big whack and catch a nice little plus money spot out there. I would ladder that fucker. I wouldn't go to 300. Don't go to 300. Aaron Rodgers hasn't thrown for 300 or more passing yards in like 27 games.
Long time.
Yeah. But nonetheless, 225, 250, 275. I don't know about the Jets. I guess I would probably take the Jets. I really haven't looked at it too much. I will give you guys my my circa plays. I'll talk to you guys about those here in a little bit. Let me see if there's any trends.
Aldo busted him open.
Yeah.
Could
Close,
be above
man.
the eye too. That's a little concerning.
Nah.
After we talked all that shit.
Yeah, he keeps touching it too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
doctors say don't touch it.
It's in his eye. Shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Oh, no. Not where we want to be, boys.
No, but he's
Next-
gonna
next-
shoot for a takedown
That's
because
why
of
I'm
that.
going Bautista by decision. Hopefully it happens.
He's gonna shoot for it as he is. Oh, he's getting beat up.
Oh, plus 124 for Aldo at this point.
Yeah.
Nah, he's gonna shoot for a takedown and get it.
We're way past that. He didn't get it.
Well, no. I'm saying he's going to again.
Now it's minus 130, Aldo.
Shout out to Keith, my dude, gifting a
Almost heard him.
sports money
Almost
membership.
get it.
He's here hanging out. He's giving you guys nothing but winners, and he's gifting memberships, helping build the community. You're a fucking real one, dude. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you, Mike. And it looks like the Cormac Picks got the gift. So shout out to you, Cormac Picks, and everybody on screen in the chat. Let's go. Shot time. Pour this in the glass. Let's go. Cheers.
Cheers, boys.
Shooting the takedown stuff. So if you remember, I told you I took those 3 women's fights and the Aldo fight over in a parlay.
Yeah, I took the. Yeah, I did too. Yeah, I Well, I have exactly that. I have the 3 women, and then Bautista in a parlay, and then I have the 3 women, Bautista over 2.5, and the main event over 1.5. That'll be a big one. That's tied to all the soccer stuff that's already came through. So, Lord help us, get through here, Mario.
No shit.
Very cool. Was that C-Mac, by the way, that I gifted right there?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know the long name. So shout out to you, C-Mac. You got a sports money membership on me. Cheers to you, my friend.
Oh, big shot for Mario. Finally get off the
Shout
Mario
out,
has a big
please,
shot.
Mathis. Thanks for
Mario backing him up
joining. Thanks for being a part, and we'll see you.
Awesome, Flea Messes.
Now it's back to Bautista minus
I think the
160.
judges might give Aldo this round, at least at this point, just given the damage. He is outstriking him this round as well, but
Aldo's back to plus
Well, it's gonna
140.
be a sweaty one, man. It's gonna be sweaty.
Yeah, this DraftKings line is wild. I mean, Aldo is plus 102 right now. So
Yeah, it's starting to come back to Bautista. I'm seeing DraftKings plus 124 on Aldo.
That is a
I could
nasty
just
cash,
let's
though.
just make this boring, boys. Let's just keep them up against the fence,
Backed
Mario.
out. Yep. Here we go. Plus 150, minus 200.
Yeah, I think the volume here is
let's get this decision.
is adding on
Aldo up to 2-1.
And you could tell his mouth's wide open. Aldo's mouth is wide open now.
Fucking guy.
I just didn't get it.
125
Tell
years
you,
old. Fighting.
Aldo might be on the steroids, but that EPO, it's going to make a difference in round 3 at altitude for a younger man.
I think you're right, Sub. I think this is where altitude will make a difference.
Yeah, that's actually a great point.
Oh,
Maybe not the
great.
gas up, but maybe the
Great fly and
open
knee from
wound.
Bautista.
Open wound.
Aldo ate it though, and he's coming back. God, this is a wild second round. I think they could give this one to Aldo, but it's pretty close. I mean, Aldo outstruck him, but
No way.
I wouldn't be shocked if this one
Lines
was
haven't
split.
shifted an inch.
Yep. First one was Bautista. That one was closer. I would give it to Aldo if I was judging.
Aldo's now plus 105.
Yeah,
Come on.
plus
Yeah, it is.
102
Yeah,
for
but-
me still.
Yeah.
Jesus, he was just plus 250.
Now
Yeah,
they
I
just
know.
now they just locked it. Yep.
I may have snuck in there at plus 200.
Yeah, Bautista a slight favorite. Let's get cage time here, boys. Let's just make this one boring. Press him up against the fence. I'd love to see some of that.
Yeah.
Wow, that knee was big. from Aldo.
Let's all roll up our sleeves. So
So don't got no sleeves.
get to work,
Thank you.
motherfucker. Someone's
I'm-
like he's about to rob a bank.
That's amazing.
I might have already robbed a bank today. You don't know that.
Yeah, he robbed the bookies today.
I know. In all fairness, I hope you share some.
Love it.
Don't
Oh
incriminate.
man, I'm starting to sweat. I'm not gonna lie, boys. I'm starting
Take
to
the
sweat.
fucking hat off.
Oh. I have a reputation to uphold as an ex-cop.
Hey, boys, guess what?
Over.
15 days till Vegas, baby.
Nice.
Oh, I want to go. That's awesome. Good time.
I'm gonna go.
I
I went
way
one
out. I
time in
got-
my life. I gotta go
Low
back.
key, I'm gonna go the over on 14 and a half days.
We got plenty of free rooms down there. So come on out. 21st to the 25th. I'll set you up with a free room.
Well, don't
All right,
fucking
my
tell me.
DMs are open.
Anybody.
What?
Come on out, boys.
What?
When
What is this?
Monday to Friday.
Might be a little sports money meet and greet.
Next weekend?
Dude, we got rooms that we're not even going to be fucking using.
Line moving
Mom and
towards
Dad's got-
Bautista.
Damn, I gotta look at the schedule. Wow.
What are their dates?
21st to the 25th, right?
Yep.
14 and a half days. Weren't you listening?
What do you guys think?
All I heard from JT was over.
Bautista wins this. Does Jose leave his gloves in the ring? What do you guys think?
I'm hoping, Sub. Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
You don't think he does?
No,
Yeah.
Aldo wants another paycheck.
he needs it.
He probably gets paid a decent amount.
Mike, you want to fucking go to Vegas and
I'm going to talk to Joe T when we're done.
I'm in. Whatever.
I'll talk to Joe T when we're done, and we'll
If you
figure
got those Marriott points, I'm in. Exactly.
It is a Monday through Friday, though, boys.
It's not a problem for me.
All right.
No problem taking-
I'll do pre-gaming from Vegas. Whatever.
Oh yeah, you get a ton of viewers, Mike. Let's go.
I'll do it right from the fucking sports book floor.
Yeah, one time I tuned into pre-gaming. You were at a friend's house or something, tailgating or whatever. It was a good time. You still had the show, so shout out to you, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
Dedication.
They know. They know what's going on. 6 p.m. They're like, I just do it from my house. Okay.
They're like, there's no way Mike's going to do this show, and then he does it from some friend's house. Amazing. Shout out to you, man.
All right. Jose Aldo backers, you can get them plus 250.
All right. I like to see
We
that.
all know what's happening here. So.
Keith, you know the deal. Rain, sleet, or snow, pre-gaming is good to fucking go.
Let's make it boring.
That's it.
Tick, tick, tick.
So I heard what you said
Tick.
about Aldo. I guarantee after this loss, Aldo versus Dominic Cruz, and they both fucking retire after that.
That's what should have happened this fight. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't
That's
know why.
everybody wants to see the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jose,
Yeah, I got
Jose
the-
versus Dominic, Jose versus Cody. I mean, there's so many fights that they could have made for him.
Yeah.
This was like, I feel like it was just handpicked for him to lose. And like I said before, all the mushes, all the people that you don't want to be with, they're all on Jose. Every single fucking one of them.
He was the biggest public dog on the card.
Absolutely.
Yo, man, look at the line now. Minus 2,100 for Bautista.
Take it.
That
Wow.
should have never been brought off the cage. I don't know. I don't know what the fucking referee was doing. I'm glad he just double legged him and back into the cage. Like,
Yeah, I had the decision on Bautista plus 150
Hell yeah.
pre-match. So let's
Yeah,
go.
I got him at minus 125. I didn't want to get cute with the fucking around with how it goes down.
Right. I just wanted to have that opinion. Yep.
That's what we talked about, right?
I agree, Jeff.
Get it. Let's go. I could use this fucking, this is going to keep this parlay rolling, boys. I'm going to have 2 legs left. I gave this out to you guys when we started the show today. If Bautista gets this win, we need Pennington and Pereira. We'll cash that 1153.
Wow. But it's interesting you brought that up. I had the 3 wins fights over and the Aldo fight over as well.
We have the second leg of the Pennington nuptials parlay.
I'm looking for my 6th cash tonight. So let's go. 6th bet cash tonight. And we just got 70 likes on Sports Money. So my promise was to thank you, everybody supporting us, everybody in the chat. So we got to 70. When I said that, we were early 50s. So let's go. Shout out to you, the supporters, and everybody on screen. Cheers.
cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Woo.
Awesome.
Keith, I love having you with us, man. Glad to call you my friend. You know,
Thank you.
Been fun hanging out with you, and you know we've seen you grow. I've mentioned it before, but we've seen you grow as a MMA capper, man. You
crazy.
You know you came in here, I don't know, a few months ago, kind of just happy to be here, and now you're you know, you come in here, you have your own takes, you have your own, you know, things to say. You just it's a pleasure, man. It's great.
Yeah, Keith, I gotta say, you know, to Sub's point, you you say it yourself. Like, I don't know anything about MMA, and you're fucking dude. You're doing the research. You got takes. It's fucking awesome. Literally awesome.
Thank you. I mean, thank you so much, everybody. I mean, appreciate, the platform, and, you know, it's something that we want to grow as handicappers. I mean, you know, a sport, UFC is just, and this MMA is combat. So it's like quick, you got to be on your feet. I would just say I did my work. I like to do my work at least days earlier. That's huge. And then you can get the lines that you got. I noticed that so much tonight. So shout out to everybody in the chat supporting us. And, you know, we're going to grow this thing all together. So let's go.
Well, you know what, Keith? I agree with the guys, and you and me now. You have to sign up right now. Power slap capping. You and me. We'll do it. We'll do a video. We'll put out some pics.
That would be cool. Let's do
We would probably be the only
Do it,
YouTube channel on the planet that's doing power slap video pics. Shout out Big Skip in the house is saying, any thoughts on the main fight, guys? We gave best bets. We've got the first strike, 2 plays left, the co-main and the main event. Both have some action out there, so let's see what we can do. Big Skip, we got some looks here. We're looking at Pennington by decision.
There you go. Let's fucking go.
All right. My split. I did not expect it to go to split.
Yeah, split's some bullshit.
Kind of weird.
That was a 2-unit loser.
Oh, is it Bautista by decision? Yeah.
Cheers, boys. Let's raise a glass.
Damn.
Big winner.
Running really hot. Damn, it's running really hot. Let's go.
That was a
Cheers.
sweat. The fucking split. Are you kidding me?
Fuck yeah, that should have been a split, in my opinion. But he won. It is what it is.
Damn.
Cheers, boys.
Let's go.
But
You know, I for one cannot wait
myself
to
a
see.
video.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I was
Let's
just saying,
go.
I can't wait to see Jim and Keith on first slap.
That's right. That's great. You know what? That's a great fucking name.
A show is born, boys. A show is born. That's fun.
Yeah, slap the bookies. No, I mean, thank you so much, guys. It's been so much fun, and it's something you don't want to get too crazy because you can get humbled in the sport real quick. So it's something that, listen, I've had a hot week. I had a hot day yesterday with the horses too, with Razor. So it's been an incredible last couple of days. So follow me on X Twitter, but more importantly, give these guys at Sports Money a follow and a subscription. They're putting in the work daily with content. Check Joe T with the members tab, and then sub with the soccer plays. And I know you fanatical Jim with the UFC bets here. So let's keep it cashing.
Let's fucking go, guys. This is what it's all about, man. We're finding that rhythm. We're catching that stride. Each every stride. How about that, Keith? Each every stride.
Yeah, it's big things coming. I mean, it's a lot of fun.
That Bautista money just hit. Woo!
Woo!
Damn.
Big. Oh,
Holy
yes, it did.
My account is like crazy today.
What just happened?
Oh, shout out to Jeff. Gifted a Sports Money membership. Build the community. Let's go.
So much money coming in.
Another shot right now.
Yep. How could you not? How could you not? You gotta pay it forward.
That was a big one, boys. That was a big one. Now we're on to Pennington.
Let's go.
Yep.
The
Yeah,
second
this-
leg
Oh,
of the 3-leg first strike parlay. Pennington.
this is a big one for me, man. This is a big one for me.
Fuck yeah. Most significant strikes in UFC bantamweight history. Is that what that said? I couldn't see it. It went too fast. 5 rounds, fellas. 5 rounds of women's action.
There's gonna be a lot of slap dicking, and there's no dick out there to slap. So we're probably gonna go over in this one. So
Over 4.5 minus 298, Jeff. Good call.
yeah, Pennington over.
Let's go. Let's get this money.
It was an interesting fight to me. I mean, I would say, Pennington. I know you guys are on the family, the family hospitality parlay there, but Pennington has gone to the judges 9 out of the last 10 times, which is interesting to me, and hasn't fought. I mean, Peña actually hasn't fought in 2 years, so that was the thing. I mean, it was the cardio, the actual endurance off the layoff at this high altitude. Forget it. I'm on Pennington money line too, just like the first strike play. So let's go.
Let's get that cash, fellas. Let's go. Gerardo likes Pennington as well. Says I took Bautista Pennington at plus 124 for my guy G. Let's go, brother.
Yeah, I'm overexposed to Pennington in this fight, like way overexposed.
Yeah, me too.
Julianna Peña is nothing special. If you want to go back to the new, so this line is weird to me, and I agree with what Cameron Sinet said. Like, I don't know why it's coming towards Peña. What's her fight? What's her great win against Amanda Nunes? Because that fight, Amanda Nunes was tapping before the sub got in. But yeah, sure, we'll call that a win. So tell me what her greatest fight was before that, right? I mean, come on. Raquel Pennington has her everywhere. I can't see a path to victory for Peña. And quite frankly, Keith, you hit the nail on the head. It's been a 2-year layoff. It's the same situation we just said for Esparza. A little bit different, obviously. There's no baby involved, but still, it's 2 years layoff. Now you're coming to elevation against the champion. You're getting the championship fight and someone who has impressed every step of the way. I mean, I'm floored by this line still sitting at a minus 160. But yeah, and now it's dropping minus 155 now. So more Peña money's coming in. I will say, again, if you want to go back to what BetMGM is saying about this fight, Peña has 65% of the bets and 35% of the money. So, or the handle. So again, I mean, this is another public dog for whatever reason. But yeah, I'm on Pennington in this fight.
Yeah, if I can just follow up, I don't have a whole lot to say about the fight. I got a couple things. I think we'll probably have some time. I just want to follow up about that Nunes thing. Like, Nunes came into that fight with like a bad case of AIDS, and she was like not well, like that. I just kind of throw that one out the window. I think Jim already kind of made the point. I don't really read anything into that. The thing that I don't like about Rocky is that she can sometimes punch herself into the clinch. This is what I told myself early in the week. She can sometimes punch herself into the clinch and grapple at times where she doesn't really need to, because I think she has a big advantage at range here. I don't think it really matters here. I think in the clinch, she has a big advantage against Peña. If you watch Peña's fights, I mean, she can get beat up in the clinch. She's gotten beat up by women that are, far inferior to the likes of Rocky. And I think Rocky could get her out late. We've been talking about how this altitude hasn't really affected too many fighters late. I think this is one. I mean, we keep saying it and it doesn't really happen. I think this is one where it could happen. She's off a 2-year layoff. She was scheduled to fight about a year ago, and she pulled out due to a rib injury. If you've ever had a rib injury, they can be really tedious. I mean, sometimes they heal fast, sometimes they don't, but you can't do a whole lot of training a lot of times. The big prescription for a rib injury is rest. So I love Rocky here. I love Mike's play. I've got the Pennington parlay in play. But I tell you what, it might have moved by now. Rocky and over 2.5 was a pick 'em. When I took it, I took a full unit on it. I would pay that 25 cents or whatever it was versus Mike's play rather than take it to decision, because I also took a bunch of sprinkles on Rocky those 3, 4, 5 rounds. The KO props are fucking huge. I mean, fucking huge. They're like the 4 and 5s are over 100-1. Like, that's too fucking big against a girl like Peña that we've seen get beat up before. The sub's not quite as big, but like I was saying, when it comes to altitude, it's usually the subs that tick up. So I don't know. I've said enough. I love Pennington here. I've got a boatload of money. It's probably one of my biggest bets in, I don't know, months, if not, I don't know, maybe the year. I don't even know. I'm all over Rocky. So I'll leave it at that.
Shout out to you, Steve Bailey.
Great sub.
Says, love you, sub. But man, can you slow talk? It's the Russians. It's the White Russians.
Michael B. I agree.
Listen, 10-3 on first strike. 10-3 plus 9.25 units. You already know what I'm on here. Let's go. Jim, what do you got?
Well, I just said I am as overexposed on this fight as sub. I just thought this line was ridiculous, and the fact that it's minus 130 now is a fucking joke. I mean, like, come on, like Julianna Peña, for what reason? Like, somebody give me a reason for this. Like, why? Why is this almost a pick'em now? Like, what has she shown us? Someone tell me what she's shown us. Unless somebody has inside information, like, what has she shown us that deserves this?
Weird line, though. Yeah.
You're getting the champion at a pick'em against a fucking fighter who hasn't fought in 2 years. What's happening here? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Pennington has shown excellent offensive grappling. She's shown really good striking. She can clinch to subs point. Peña, again, the fight against Amanda Nunes, if you go back and watch it, something was right. Like, Amanda Nunes, something was wrong. She didn't want to be a part of that fight. Next fight, Nunes could have finished her in rounds 3, 4, and 5. But she played with her food, and it went to decision. But Peña could have been finished. The thing I worry about the decision here is because I think Pennington might be able to finish Peña here in this fight. So I'm like I said, I'm on Peña. I'm sorry, I'm on Peña. I'm on Pennington, and we'll see what happens. But now, to Michael B's point, if you are coming in and saying, what should I do? I mean, shit, if you can get a minus 130, minus 125, just take the money line. So you don't have to think. The decision was plus 110 earlier, I think, or plus 115. So you're only losing 25 cents of value by just getting every option available. So you might just do it that way. But I'm pretty confused on why all of a sudden this is now a money line when this thing opened up as a pretty big spread between the two of them.
We are on our way to the co-main event. It's exciting. It's exciting that we're here. We've gotten there. We've got 2 fights left on the card. Can't wait to get after it. Michael B, 10-3, my friend. 10-3 is the first strike record.
A big skip, you're right. I think that has a lot to do with it. There's some respect there, obviously. That was like that big spread. I haven't looked. I forgot about it. It was like the plus 1100 or some shit that she got off that fight, I think, versus Nunes, which got her a lot of respect in the industry. But again, if you watch that fight and you read up on the circumstances to that fight, it makes a lot more sense on why that happened.
You know, to me, when I see the cash coming in on Peña, it just screams to me the public's name recognition. They know Julianna Peña. She's been in championship fights. She's been doing all kinds of things out there. And, what she had, is this her, what was it? It's her 3 straight title shots in a row, something stupid like that. But at the end of the day, she's only 3-3 in her last 6. It's not like she's out there dominating anybody with that extended layoff. This is where gas can factor could certainly come into play. So, wow.
And those 3 wins are not. I mean, besides Nunes, it's not great.
Right. I'll be right back.
It's not like she's running through the best competition to get here. It was shady as bet, and that's why she was such a big fucking underdog against Nunes. She should have never been the champion. And here we are as a pick'em. Come on, against the champion. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Very strange money. I agree, Jim. I mean, it's something that they say. Actually, I looked up a stat here on the main card for the women on the main card. Is usually the favorite gets it done 66% of the time. They win. So I mean, you take that with a grain of salt. There's a lot of different situations, but let's see if we can cash this one with Pennington.
Oh man, it's been a fucking fun night.
Man, I cashed huge tonight. Awesome.
This is the one that gets me the most. This is the big one tonight.
Let's go, boys.
All my fucking bets rely on this woman to win. So
yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's been a really good night.
Dodger game on. Yeah.
It largely turns on this, and I put it in the chat a little bit ago. If anybody followed that round robin, this is the last leg. Rocky over 89.5 strikes.
Nice.
We've cashed 4 out of the 5, so this is the 6th. We get this one in, it's going to be big. It's going to be a big winner.
They are offering me the cash out on that 5-leg parlay I gave you guys at the start of the show. 4-1, just a little under 4-1. It's like 3.8 to 1 is what they're offering me for a cash out here. We ain't cashing out. God damn it, we're riding this thing in. High on the hog. Let's go. Speaking of being on the hog, neither of these Penningtons know anything about that.
In all fairness, I got the fucking first strike parlay rolling.
Hell yeah. 703 I got.
I got a plus 503.
I tell you what, I love Rocky's. I don't know what you call that. Is that a bandana? Is that a bandana? What is that? Or is it just a? We're gonna call it a bandana.
Headband.
Headband.
So that's how you look after the White Russians.
Yeah, it's what you're wearing. Exactly.
And Mike, I'll tell you, Tisha Torres knew about that. What you said earlier.
One of these times, I'm gonna braid my hair. I'm gonna have the lady braid my hair, and then I'm gonna come on with one of them. You know.
So we gotta get you filmed walking in.
Late steam here, boys.
If you roll in
145 now.
If you roll in with braided hair sub, you're gonna be on the fucking.
Yeah, I got a minus 140.
Just sub on the big screen. The rest of us will be there talking, but it's just gonna be you on the big screen.
Oh yeah, I can't wait.
Can we cap the baby kiss? Is that anything? I don't like the family baby.
I would say bullish.
Oh, it's plus money here. Here we go. Tarek B plus money.
I don't think that's true.
He won razor sharp. Jeff got the stick there with Dolidze. Picks up the big dub. Roman Dolidze picks up the win. Nice plus money spot. I know, Razor. I saw you.
Crazy. It's been a wild night, Razor.
And Michael B, I did give out the money line on Cal. I said I was on the Cal money line.
There you go.
I tailed the boys, and I jumped on the 10.5. I like the hook on Cal.
Yeah, I didn't get cute with the with the money line, but
well, you heard I said it.
I know. I heard you say it. I was all over that spot there. Razor, what was I gonna do? My brother gave out fucking Dolidze for his first strike play. Was I gonna collab with? Yeah, it was a tough spot we had. It was a tough
Put him in a tough spot. Exactly.
Fuck you, Razor. You're fucking following Red X. Scumbag.
Fuck you.
Hey Razor, we got to 70 likes, so I was doing the like thing. So how about we get to 80 likes here on Sports Money? 80 likes, we'll do another shot.
That is a fully leaded cocktail right there, boys. Let's go. Pennington and play money coming in on Peña still. This line is dropping another 7 cents.
Oh boy. You know we're going up.
I got minus 145.
Cal whooping the dog shit out of him, boys.
Joe T, jump in on the over.
Oh yeah, minus what? 4,000.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Minus 300.
Yeah. Give out a minus 300, Jeff. That's smart.
You're in the wrong place for that. Let's go.
Jim had
they're 36 and 35, Jeff. 36 and 35 years old. Nothing to say about that.
Jim had 125% of his bankroll on a 1 to 11.
Yeah.
So
Big skip.
Oh,
big cash.
Are you gonna give out Pereira at minus 480 next?
Fucking fight card I've ever seen.
This really is. You guys were talking about that at the beginning, and as I see every fight clicking off, I'm like,
Sub, you're forgetting I gave a minus 810 live too on that fight.
That's
True.
True.
Well, it was minus 1100 pre-game, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. Well, I had 125 units on that, but the minus 810 I also gave out as a live bet.
In all fairness, you don't need to roll a duck race for that. He gave it out live.
Said cash it. So funny.
Razor, I know we're 4-1. I know we are. How can I go left?
Damn.
It's hard. It puts me in a bad spot. I'm gonna go.
We're all running hot tonight. Yeah, we're running hot. Here we go.
Yeah, Keith, you've been spectacular, man.
Damn,
Yeah.
man, my account just blew up big. I can't believe it. I'm stunned.
Joseph Alvarado. She's fighting out of your hometown, Chicago, Illinois. Michael P says -800 sounds like a bargain. It's value. Value play.
Bears, Mike.
She should be -3,000. It's value.
I think Joe. I think Jim took him at -1,100.
Yeah, you see -800. That's 100% value.
Plus EV.
You
Plus
fucking
all
guys.
day.
I fucking love you guys. That's fucking great.
What's the what? Hey, what's
they call
the
this
C
the
above
bridge
the
jumper
American
in
flag
horse
for?
racing.
Hey,
What's that,
what
Joe?
was the C above the American flag for on her name?
Fuck,
Say
nobody
again,
seen that?
Joe?
She's champion, Joe T.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Yeah. Well, she got the. That's why she's got the gold. See the gold in her lettering and the gold gloves. She's the
Oh,
champ.
I knew that. I was just testing you fuckers.
It was a vacant championship. She picked it up in January. It was because Nunes and Peña battled back and forth. Peña wins the first time, Nunes wins the second time, and then Nunes retires after that as the champion. It became a vacant championship in January. Pennington goes out there, busts her up, gets it done. And now here we go. Peña, after a long layoff, trying to come out there and get that championship strap back. I don't think it happens. We also got the full shirt factor, you guys. We haven't talked much about the full shirt.
That is true.
What's the record
That is
on that,
true.
Mike? I'm sure you got that.
I don't have that. That would be a manual. You can't query that. There's no database to track. If I was gonna, I would have to build a database to track that.
I was about to say, I'm sure you
No,
can do that.
We've talked about it before, and it's well, we're going off vibes partly, but it's a winner. It's a winner. You fade the full shirt.
Fuck yeah! I gave you guys the whole fucking dynamic back when we only were 5 followers watching us on stream. I gave you guys the full breakdown. It's a confidence issue. We also saw tonight. Who was that earlier fight? It was the other Pennington, right? The other Pennington fought a girl with the full shirt.
Tisha.
Yep.
Yep.
Razor,
Hey, that's where the tracking started. We're 1-0. We are 1-0. 100%, as a matter of fact.
Getting called out by Razor. I mean, I appreciate the support so much, Razor, and everybody on screen here. We got huge fight night tonight, so we still got a lot left here on the pay-per-view.
Peña's jab's looking pretty good earlier, but
Yep.
How much good comes from that stuff?
it's very close. Pennington more volume, but just not connecting.
Yeah. Not a lot scored either side so far.
I'm not sure I agree with Peña getting to wear the gold gloves, though. I don't. I know
Well,
she's.
it's a championship fight.
Yeah, they both wear the gold.
She should have to wear something else. Black, pink, blue, red, anything else. Only the champ should be able to wear the gold.
Well, Peña has landed slightly more, but
Yeah.
the line is going the other direction. We are seeing money on Raquel.
Let's see what in fact happens here. Down to plus 135 for Peña.
She's a bit more accurate.
Yeah. The strikes are landing more solid.
Rocky looks a little bit more comfortable, if you ask me.
She's a champ, baby.
Mm-hmm.
5 rounds too. They're gonna fumble fuck around here for a little bit.
Front-footed too. We'll probably see a lot of this slow start to this, which is good for the decision on Mike's part, and it's good for those of us that have Rocky over 2.5.
Cal's up 21-10, says Cliff Yang. Says, wow, we gave it to you guys here. The boys, these fellows here, Fanatical Jim was on the money line.
I gave him a plus 310 on that.
You gave out a minus 1100 and a plus 310.
What else do you want? Come on.
That's how you do it.
Good uppercut from Rocky. Probably the best punch of the rounds.
I agree with Pennington's coming back pretty big now. She is throwing more volume. It's connecting.
Yeah, that was my angle. The volume and the strikes, and just hopefully the decision, and then the money line.
You'd like to see Pennington take control of the center.
Right. Kind of just trying to feint the timing out there, figure it out, and then come back and attack. And a little trip back into the cage. We got a little.
Yep.
We got a little note.
You're well behind, Mike. Yeah. Rocky's doing well. Yep. We're at 35. Rocky backing her up once more.
You know what the problem is you're ahead, sub.
Yeah. I'm the problem. Yeah. Peña tries to explode. Nothing lands on that combo.
So I don't know if you're seeing this. Peña is giving her left leg up for dinner.
Yeah. Lots of low leg.
If her coach would just tell her, "Hey, look at the leg out," like that is a huge stance.
3 seconds left. Got her backed up to the fence. Good body kick from Rocky. Yeah, Rocky round, pretty close, but Rocky round very clearly. The stats show it, minus 230 to the Rocky side. Comeback on Julianna Peña, plus 175. Fairly close, but pretty clearly a Rocky round. And I think Rocky has dividends in the bank account. Let's put it that way. With those leg kicks, as Jim was saying.
That's something. If I'm Rocky's coach, I'm telling her you have to look at what the leg is doing. I mean, she is giving you the left leg, and she cannot fight the other way. So if you chop that shit up, she's having problems round 4, round 5.
Yeah, watching some highlights back here. Really big left hook that Rocky landed. Mentioned that uppercut. Those were the 2 biggest shots of the round. They both came from Rocky's side. I'm not sure what the strike count is. We'll get a handle on that in a second. But it's a pretty clear Rocky round, and Rocky not only banking minutes, but that leg, it is there to be hit.
So it's 23-20 to Peña in terms of significant strikes. It's 75-60 in terms of overall strikes for Pennington.
Mm-hmm.
Pennington by decision. We all know what's happening here. I don't understand.
Shut up, Jeff.
I think she could get her out of there late, but I agree. I do agree.
Joe, it's a fucking over. What do you mean? You know it. You know it.
Missing on some jabs. We are 40 seconds into the second round.
Cash the round 2 to start at minus 15,000.
Cash the over.
All right, here we go.
I'm gonna tell you,
double
boys,
jab from Rocky. The second
out minus 1100. I'm going somewhere else.
Peña lands straight down the middle.
What do you mean? Jim just cashed him minus 1100.
That's the
Rocky,
never mind.
Good deep to the belly. Rocky has her backed up against the fence. Peña puts her ass on the fence.
I want to make sure I
trying to circle out, not going to be able to.
Damn it,
Rocky backing her down.
This is not fun when subs 20 seconds ahead.
I like it. I like the play-by-play by sub though. Big fan.
It's White Russian Shub. He's ready to go.
Look at him. He looks like he's ready to rob a bank. He might have robbed a bank.
We're not gonna.
He robbed the bookies. That's the bank. Here we go.
There's no incriminating.
Good call.
Live line is moving towards Peña. Just pay attention towards it.
Yeah, plus 200 for Peña right now. So I see that, Jim.
It was plus 400.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
Yeah, Jim, I think
I think Pennington's winning the round. I'm just saying, like now it's the line is crashing towards Peña because of the takedown.
Because of the takedown, yeah.
Yeah.
So live bet not right now?
No, well, I mean, it's up to you.
No,
Again?
it's a 5-round fight.
I mean, I'm Pennington. I don't Peña.
Yeah, Pennington, not fucking the other scumbag.
Yeah.
Let's see if it moves a little lower.
So far, relatively no action here.
Surprise.
Sub, you're on mute.
He sounds
Yeah,
great.
you.
No.
Hang on. Put him off.
Still on
The
me.
hip spin.
What?
Hip
What?
spin, that's all I got.
Yeah, she has her hips pinned very well. Peña's in a strong side control, not doing any damage. She does have an over-under on the far side. Rocky's not really going anywhere in the short term. On the other hand,
fucking big mouse.
Now the lines are almost going to pick 'em. It's
Yeah.
close to a pick 'em.
Yeah.
It's now a
Oh, yeah, it's Peña's
Yeah.
round.
I still got
Basically,
mine.
Peña,
Peña's going,
Pennington,
a
barely.
bit of a north-south for Peña here.
So 0 strikes thrown by Peña here. 0 strikes from top position.
And Rocky's just kind of holding on. She's not really looking to get up yet. There you go. She wrestles
In all fairness, boys, I might.
and she's on her feet. Peña's close to her back. Rocky looking to get.
In all fairness, boys, I might crank one out here on screen if this one goes over.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, we do have some duck races left too, right?
Above her left eye.
You'd rather see a duck race than me cranking one out? I understand it.
On the fence, but Peña has both legs back in, not to the body lock, but she is still backpacking.
There's a
Rocky.
fucking minute left, sub. You know damn well she's not doing anything here.
Stop it.
30 seconds left. So far, this is probably a Peña round.
Yeah, it's 1-1. But it's
Yeah,
not.
Peña still on the backpack.
Listen, you want to be the champ, you got to beat the champ. Don't
Throwing
matter.
short shots.
Pennington's a dog.
No girl
right
doing
now.
a whole lot of damage. Thus far, though, this is a round that's likely to go to.
I still got minus 135, Jim.
DraftKings is plus 100 for Pennington.
Yeah, I see that.
That's
Even-
5, 4,
Minus 145.
Yeah, Peña on DraftKings is minus 130.
Yeah.
Now it's
Now
minus
it's a pick 'em. Now it's a pick 'em.
Yeah, yep, it's a pick 'em. It just literally switched when he said that, Jim. Crazy.
Give me some minus 145. Jesus Christ.
All right, let's still cash this. We got time.
Pennington.
Books are confused.
Are you on the?
A big old knot on her head?
I'm on Pennington money line.
Pennington's now minus 160.
Yep.
Oh, it just switched again. Yeah, I don't get these books right.
It can't be from the second round because I agree with Sub. It's a 1-1. You can't give that second round to Pennington. There's just no way. It was too much control.
No, there's no way.
You fucking boots up.
Are you on the pay-per-view, Jim?
Yeah.
Do you want to call round 3? I'll call it if you don't want to.
Go ahead and call it because.
Okay. I had a quick freeze up there, so if I drop out, then maybe take over.
All right.
All right.
So yeah, man, and we're at 72 likes. So let's get to 80. You know, I said 80 likes. Let's get to 80 likes for a shot time.
80 likes.
Well, Michael B, you're getting plus money on Pennington. That was the thing.
15 seconds into round number 3. Rocky trying to walk her down. Rocky has the center. Both throwing, not a lot of shots landed. Bit of steering now. More missing. Rocky still in the center.
Excellent sub.
Some good leg kicks.
Mm-hmm. Good double jab from Peña. Neither landed, but backing her up a little bit. She does land a jab now. Rocky with a decent hook counter. Rocky taking control of the center once again.
Another head strike from Rocky.
Oh, there you go. Good combo, yeah. As Jim says, good combo. And it ends with a good head strike from Rocky. Peña tries to clinch, doesn't work. Peña is on the outside, Rocky in the center. Rocky with the double jab. Now the second one lands.
Yeah, Peña is a bitch.
Nice body shot here from Rocky.
Anthony, you haven't missed him yet.
Yeah, good body kick from Rocky, too. Not especially damaging. Good jab from Rocky.
Yeah.
Rocky
Peña's
still in the center,
backing up.
backing her up.
Doesn't like it.
Peña closer and closer to the cage. Rocky in control, not landing a lot of damage.
Still
3 minutes left in round
Still
number
enforcing
3.
the pressure.
Minus 160 on Pennington currently.
No. Sub, if you like Peña, you'd like her at plus whatever the fuck she is.
Dude, I've got
Now she's plus 124.
Well,
Yep.
I've got a boatload of money on Rocky. What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't have any
I thought you
Peña.
were on Peña. It sounded like with your commentary you were on Peña.
No, well, I was I don't know 2 weeks ago, but I cashed out of those at a plus money number. Peña with a takedown. Peña inside control. This is not good.
Oh man,
Peña is now the favorite. Peña is the big favorite now.
Inside control.
Minus 160 for Peña.
Landed a couple shots.
Take
Nothing.
down in a minute.
Ooh, it switched to minus 270. Books are going nuts.
Pennington or Peña? I'm not looking at
Peña's on top.
Peña is the big favorite now.
Jesus.
It's a bad showing for Pennington right now. You have to get out of this.
Yeah, Peña is going. Peña is
Peña
huge favorite.
slips to a big favorite after going up top.
Minus
Not
4.
doing any damage, but
Yeah, minus 340.
There wasn't a lot of damage scored in either direction before she got on top. Peña's close to the back. She has an ankle. She's close to she's not on the back. I guess you would call it a. Yeah, she has a hook in. Peña has a hook in.
Yep.
She's not on the back entirely. Now she is. Peña is on the back. There's 1 minute, 8 seconds. 1 minute, 7 seconds. Any chance for Pennington to win this round? She needs to get loose. She was winning this round narrowly for the first couple minutes. But
Yeah, right.
Peña has a body lock. She is on the back, lands a couple shots. 43, 42. Peña's trying to lock up a choke. I don't think she has it. I don't think she's under the chin, but things look pretty poor for Rocky right now. Rocky gets the choke away, but she's still in a body lock. 29.
Who the fucking shut this dude down? End of the day, we're fucking rolling. This fucking fight's not over. Sub is on fucking Peña. Of course.
He's not, I don't think.
Well, sounds like he is, doesn't it?
I'm just calling the match. That'll be the end of round 3. It's
2-1 Peña.
2-1 to Peña, sadly.
Okay.
So plus 300 of Pennington right now. Ugh. These fucking takedowns. She can't defend them. What the hell?
Big mouse on the left eye, above the left eye of Rocky.
Damn it.
I'm not sure where that came up. That mouse, I mean. I'm not sure where that came about. Probably somewhere along that back take.
It's in the first round.
Did it?
Okay.
Yeah. It was the
Okay.
first round she caught that damage. It's just swelling now.
Yeah, you know, Rocky winning the minutes on the feet. The takedowns have been the difference.
Yeah, I agree. All right, so we're gonna do a duck race, as Mike had said. After the fucking fights are over, we got the main
All right,
event.
round four starting. Ding, ding, ding. 5 seconds in. Rocky the aggressor, backing her up.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute sub.
Big
Hit
head
that
kick.
like button. Oh.
Throw fucking one in the chat if you want to be a part of the fucking joke T. Of course you're in there. No, throw one in there. Trying to get ahead of it so we don't have to fucking be behind it. Throw one in the chat if you want to be involved in the duck race.
Love it.
Sub, I'm gonna unmute you.
You hit that like button too. We're still going to take a shot. So cheers. But put a one in the chat if you want to be in the duck race.
Keith, you want to do a shot?
Let's do it.
Come on, keep throwing the leg kicks.
I'm about to finish
do a
this
shot
bottle
with you
right
guys.
here, so why not?
Minute in, Rocky winning this round, no doubt about it. Cheers, boys.
All right,
Nice
cheers to
leg.
you guys. Big night.
That's what I'm saying.
Cheers.
Keep throwing the leg kicks. It is effective. That's
Yeah.
three this round. She had 4 previously.
She should just be spamming those.
Yeah, like the left leg is so wide. How are you not doing this? Come on. Who's that?
Yeah,
close?
you were saying it, Keith. Yeah, she needs to just be spamming them, man. I mean, there's no reason not to just throw them naked.
Another one,
She's
another
not
leg
catching the
kick.
leg kicks. That's not why she's getting taken down.
No.
All right, we are 318, 317. This is a Rocky round so far. She's down 2-1. Rocky does eat one. Still standing heavy on that lead leg. I don't understand why she just doesn't throw that leg kick more. Rocky's nose is bleeding now.
Yeah. Nice body shot, though, from Pennington to Peña.
Yep.
The line is crashing now, plus 400 to plus 175.
Yeah.
Yeah, thus far, this is a Rocky round. She just needs to stay this. Just keep this on the feet.
Keep standing up.
Yep. Good body shot from Peña. Or I'm sorry, from Rocky. We are halfway through. 232, 231, 230. Big shot. Big 2 from Rocky. Halfway through this 4th round, and it's a Rocky round, and by a wide margin.
Yeah, so
I dare say Peña's slowing down a little bit.
Yep. This line
Peña
is wide.
Yep. Peña does not look good.
Well,
I already have a great deal on Rocky. Oh, Rocky! Rocky!
Oh!
Big punch. Big punch from Rocky.
Yeah.
Down.
Big punch from Rocky.
Oh, they're still walking out to the ring for me. Hang
I
on.
don't see it yet.
Rocky on top. She's got her in a front headlock.
God damn it! I'm muting this.
Oh, my God. I thought she had her.
Oh, my
she
God.
literally had it. Yeah, she took that round, and if anything was in question, there we are.
Now turn this around. You need an
Oh,
overrun
the
here,
fighters
Rocky.
are coming
You need
out
an
to the
overrun.
ring.
No, you can't get taken down. Rocky up against the fence. She is giving Peña a chance here. She is giving Peña a chance here. All right, they disengage. Rocky walking her down again.
They are back to minus 1.
round. Big round for Rocky. Very big round for Rocky.
Yeah, Pennington's
Rocky walking her
to
down again.
minus 200 favor.
Hands a jab.
Who?
Peña looking tired and a little bit disoriented, if I do say
Jab
so.
who?
Another
Pennington
jab
is-
from Rocky.
Pennington's a minus 400 favor now. She was a plus 400 underdog a minute ago.
They are both walking with a high guard.
Yeah, baby.
Rocky backing her up to the fence.
I mean, that was just a
Rocky
staple.
lands a jab. Well, another jab. They trade jabs. We've got 35 seconds left in the fourth round. Peña trying to skate away, still on the outside.
Nice head. Nice
Rocky has her. Rocky looking for a big shot, misses on the 2. Rocky backing her up again, lands a jab. Rocky trying a little bit too hard to hurt her, in my opinion. If I was Rocky's coach, I'd be saying once more, land that fucking low kick. I don't know why she doesn't do it more. Headhunting a little bit too much, but that said, left hook from Rocky to end the round, and it is 2-2 going into round number 5. Wow.
Yeah. Pennington's a minus 300 favorite. All of a sudden.
Good fight.
Yeah,
Yeah, minus 155, Joe.
Rocky looks good and Peña looks tired.
Damn, I got opening line minus 131, plus 230, and minus 115.
Peña's face a little busted up, and I think Rocky, she's looking good on the red chair. Peña
and a tit punch too. Do you see that?
A little worried. She's looking a little worried in her blue corner.
Pennington's got it. This is her round. She needs to come out aggressive, avoid the takedowns, and hit the leg for Christ's sake. I wish I was her coach.
Yeah, Steve Gerardo says that.
I wish you were too.
Like, what the fuck are you doing? How do you not see that her leg is out to be kicked? Come on, kick the fucking leg.
Chop that wood.
It's so exposed.
Rocky's looking ready. Peña's looking like she's ready to try to catch her breath. They come out to the center, tap hands.
I'm going to celebrate after this one, but I'm going to let this one roll.
There's a lot of money right on this
down, lands an inside low kick.
Huge movement down from minus 345 back down to minus 145 here. Now up to 160 for Rocky.
Big leg kick from
crazy.
This is another one you could have free rolled. Yep.
Yeah, good point, Sub.
Rocky looking careful, but she is on the inside. She has the control of the center of the ring. Throws out a jab, not really landing. No girl really throwing a whole lot here.
It's about 2-1.
Peña trying to just kind of pump it out, but nothing landed. Trying to show it. Now they're circling. A little bit of a staring match.
Yeah, nothing.
Double, triple jab from Rocky. Nothing landed. Rocky lands a jab. Rocky back on the inside. Now Rocky pushing her back.
I can't believe I'm sitting at Rocky.
3 minutes and 50 seconds. Rocky lands a 2. Not a heavy one, but lands it.
Come on.
Now we've got Peña on the inside. Peña's trying to walk her back.
Yeah, a little bit. A couple landed.
Sub, I don't know.
Nice head strike from Pennington here.
Yep.
Minus 270 for Pennington now. I can't believe I'm sitting on a plus 400 and a plus 300 ticket for Pennington.
I muted Sub. Fuck him.
Head strike from Pennington and a counter strike from Peña.
Trade jabs. Trade jabs again.
Yeah,
we are at 3 minutes and 10 seconds in the final round.
Wow.
Peña has control of the center of the octagon. Peña trying to clinch. Rocky shoves her off. Peña has control of the center of the octagon. They clinch again. Now Peña has control.
Peña is a bitch. I don't know if you know that.
Peña is on the fence. Rocky has her in the clinch.
Yep.
Rocky
Peña is a dog now.
What?
Good short hook out of the clinch from Rocky. Rocky lands jab.
Elbow
They trade
from
jabs.
Pennington there.
They trade jabs again. Good right hook from Rocky. Rocky with another jab.
What?
Rocky with another jab.
What?
Rocky has her backed up against the fence. They trade jabs again. They trade jabs again. Now Rocky has the underhook. Rocky's going to back her up to the fence. Rocky's going to back her up to the fence, but they disengage. Rocky in the middle.
Rocky
got him. Rocky with a double jab. One lands real light. They're in the center of the octagon. 2 minutes left in this round. Rocky the aggressor not landing a whole lot.
Rocky minus
Rocky throws out a
1450.
jab.
Live
Rocky
bet
Marciano!
50. Jim, do we bet it all? Minus 1450?
Rocky with a big right hook. That stumbled her.
Yeah,
Jim.
she's
Peña,
hurt.
Peña
Jim,
pushing
minus
back.
1450.
Peña pushing back, but now Peña
Official
has
play.
her back to the octagon. Peña running away. Peña backing away, trying to circle out. Not going to be able to do it. Rocky has her backing up. 1 minute and 30 seconds left in the 5th round. Rocky the aggressor. Rocky has her on the fence. Oh, Peña lands a counter. Peña still with her back to the fence. Rocky lands a body shot. There's 1 minute and 15 seconds left in the final round. Good counter from Rocky. And they are both in the center.
There he is.
Good body shot from Rocky. They're in the center, but Rocky is backing her up. Peña backing up. Peña has her ass to the outside of the octagon. Good jab from Rocky. Rocky
A nice head strike.
throwing, nobody landing. Peña feints. Good little left hook from Rocky. Rocky has her on the outside. Good 2 from Peña.
Minus 2100.
4 seconds left. Here we go. Peña trying to get engaged. Good combo from Rocky. Rocky has her backed up. There's 20 seconds left. Good jab from Rocky. They trade jabs. Good right from Rocky. 10 seconds left. Rocky on the move. They're back in the middle of the octagon, but Rocky has the center. Rocky backing her up. Good combo
Nice
from Rocky.
trades at the end.
And Rocky, the aggressor, to end the fight. This is going to be 3-2 to Rocky.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think it's
okay. So let's see if we cash this one.
I think we do.
Man. Rolling hot with the first strike crew here. Amazing. We'll see. We gotta wait till the judges.
We have to wait because I'm not
let's
sure
not get
money on
too
this.
ahead of ourselves, but that should be a Rocky fight. That should be a Rocky.
A decent amount of my bankrolls on this Pennington fight.
Oh, dude, I'm
this Peña line. I mean, live. This Peña live was so chalky live.
It should be. You can never trust these referees or these referees.
Yeah, that's
these
why
judges.
I'm still nervous
You
about
just
this shit.
you can't trust them. I trust them.
You think in the main events though? You think they'll pull something? It's hard.
Oh, it's happened
even
before.
in the main events.
It's before.
Oh, here we go.
Little
baby.
judge fuckery. Exactly.
Oh, we don't need judge fuckery. We do not need judge fuckery in this one.
Plus 1,200 for judge fuckery. Exactly.
Joe T, I'll bet you that fight went over.
Sure did, Jeff. Good job. Minus 400. Good job.
That was a battle, though. They did fight.
Oh,
that was a good fight.
Oh,
good fight. That was a good fight.
Regardless, I mean,
Dana White just came in. Dana White just came in and dabbed Rocky. You know we're on the right side when you see that. You know. You know. All right.
Cash.
When they read it out, I'm gonna throw it on.
You gonna run me a video? You gonna run me a video?
Well, that too. But I'm gonna.
Everybody told you. Yeah.
I'm gonna put the audio on when they read it out.
And you catch this the family parlay. Let's go, family parlay.
I don't think we should do that.
Fuck Joe T.
Oh, it's like 2 seconds. It's not gonna. It's.
We all know who won.
Oh, it's gonna go fucking split. What the fuck?
We all know who won. Fuck you.
Cash
it.
Wow.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'm gauging by your boy's lack of follow up that that's Peña.
Split decision, Peña.
Wow.
That's stunning. Wow.
Wow.
Man, that hurt.
So
Oh.
weird with the lines, how the money
You
was
gotta be
going and everything.
kidding.
Yeah,
You
that
have
doesn't
got-
make sense at how the money was going. That's
Jeff,
so weird.
that's why you don't cash your tickets before it ends, buddy.
Wow.
Yeah, that
That's
one
so
hurts a bit.
fucked up. Dude. Oh my god.
Thanks, Joe. I didn't realize that until you said it. I appreciate it.
That is so fucked up. Dude.
Oh, that
That's
was
so crazy.
That was literally fucked up.
that was
How do you?
What the fuck?
This fucking fight is cursed.
The judge fuckery. I told you.
so bullshit.
Dude, what the fuck?
Wow, that doesn't make any sense at all. There's got to be a lot of chatter on that one.
Wow.
I'm gonna take a shot just out of depression.
Let's do that. I need.
Oh man, that was, dude. That I can't believe it. I really can't believe it.
Just doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, makes sense. Was there any case for this?
How
for
in
this chick to
fucking
win?
God's name is that a fucking split?
Dude,
Oh,
there's literally no case.
This fucking card sucks, man. Like it's just.
Yeah, the Paris card
This
was
is why I hate
dominant.
UFC is corrupt as fuck. Like UFC is bullshit. That's why I hate capping this shit. The refs are garbage. The judges are garbage. This is what happens all the fucking time.
Dude, that
Nonsense.
one.
How do you disrespect your champion like that? Are you fucking kidding me?
Crazy.
Wow.
That's not even. That's fucking ridiculous. That's not a split. Get the fuck out of here.
Agreed.
Bullshit.
Totally agree.
You know what's fucked up is she was up to minus 2,100 before the fight ended. Minus 2,100 for Rocky there, and it's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Robbery.
Unfucking real, dude. Like I literally can't. I can't even wrap my head around it. Like it's so fucking wild. I mean,
Oh Christ!
Just
What
doesn't
the
make
hell?
any sense, right? Yeah.
oh,
Yeah, that's not fun.
Was that like to your guys' eyes? I mean, that was one of the most perplexing results by the judges in a long time, right? That's wild.
You don't fuck the champion.
Right.
In all fairness, I hit the over on the 3 women's fights and the Aldo fight.
Very good, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm still chapped about that one now.
Oh, we're
I am enraged. I am holding back right now.
Full strikes.
dude, like I
gotta.
we're 2 likes
drink
away.
a fucking bottle.
Yeah, two likes away from shot time too for 75.
I don't
So
give a
let's
fuck.
go.
Every life we get a shot. Every life we have a shot.
Exactly. At this point, right?
I'm gonna go fucking smoke a cigarette and think about what just happened
All
there.
right.
And,
yeah,
You're gonna be like the
Fucking
Ben
bullshit.
Affleck meme right there, just
Outta here, Jeff.
smoking it on the side and thinking about
yeah,
life.
I get
you know,
I get
you
you.
know, in all fairness,
Yeah.
I might fucking throw an elbow to Ashley.
No, okay.
Oh, she just ran a marathon, so cheers to her. Yeah.
She's laying down, I might clip.
No, Jeff, go ahead and do it. Let's go. Put it on video.
It's unbelievable. They're saying that
Jim, I love it. Jim, I love
Peña won the first 3 rounds is essentially what they're saying in that spot.
Because
there.
they're fucking corrupt as fuck. First of all, it never happens. You go back to the GSP fights. The judges never go against the champion ever.
You got to beat the champ to be the champ. She didn't
Like,
beat
what
the
are we
champ.
doing? And fucking Dana White hugged Pennington after the fight, and you give it a Peña? Are you kidding? This whole fucking thing is bullshit. Like I told you, the cards earlier. This is why I hate overexposing myself to this bullshit, because UFC to me is just, I don't know. These judges just they fuck you nonstop, and this.
Yeah,
And this promotion fucks you. UFC is just nonstop. It's just nonstop.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we saw it with the tick, tick, tick before. Why was the clock going at that point? That was perplexing in that fight. So it was a lot of head scratchers tonight for me.
Oh, Steve, I'm down thousands. That's why I'm
Oh yeah, no, that
so upset.
I lost
Like,
thousands.
this is not a great feeling for me right now. If I knew there was a hedge opportunity, I would have took it, but I didn't think so. Watching the fight like a fucking regular person. But 2 judges were paid off, and this is what happens. And if they want, like, this fucking the same people who put these tweets out about, oh, well, maybe it was 1919, 10-9, whatever. Like, those are guys are paid off. You don't pay attention to those guys. It's the judges. But if they're paid off too, then what shot do we have? What shot do we fucking have? It's fucking garbage. And you're right. Minus 2,500. That loses? Come on. What the fuck? What's going on?
That's wild.
Bullshit.
I mean, I guess looking back, when we could have got that fucking massive line, I guess we should have known better because we've seen this bullshit before.
So you gave me. You would have told me it's split. I would have said you're out of your fucking mind.
Yeah, me too.
Peña got 2 rounds, sure, but come on, split and
Especially
split to the dog. And in most cases, again, like I said, you have to beat the champion. How many times have we seen that? You have to beat the champion in a decision. Did she? Did she really beat the champion? Come on. Fucking nonsense. But we knew one of these female fights was to be a fucking train wreck. And it had to be this one.
Oh,
Gotta be this one.
Dude. Unreal, dude. Unreal.
Oh yeah, it pissing me off. It really hurts. It hurts bad.
Shout out to Redbeard gifting a sports money membership. That is the silver lining after all of that nonsense. Building our community. We're all hurting after that one. It doesn't.
Yeah, even Joe T. That one hurt.
What a bunch of horse shit.
The dog in the co-main wins again. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Redbeard. I don't mean to be so sour about the whole fucking thing, but god damn it, dude. What the fuck? I mean, unreal. It was fucking unreal, dude.
That's a tough one. That's a tough, you take some L's and they are what they are, but that one, that one's going to sting for a little bit. That one didn't make a lot of sense.
No, that was fucking bullshit.
I
just stunning, man.
Bo Jackson says, "Hang in there, fellas. We're gonna hang in there. We're gonna try to make some of it back here with this Pereira Rountree, but doesn't even make sense,
man.
Oh, God, it doesn't.
That's the thing.
How?
I'm rattled now. I don't even know how to bet. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing.
How do you go from a minus 2,000 and you lose?
I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing now. If I have to bet against the judges, you can't bet the sport. That's the whole problem. Like, you just don't know.
Mm. Oh, good God.
That hurts, boys. That one indeed hurts. I can't believe it. I'm going to move to 10-4 on first strike. I don't agree with it. I don't know what to say about it, but
we move on, right, Mike? Like you say, I know it's.
Oh, Tariq, that's
yeah.
minimum. That's minimum for me. This is bad. This is a bad situation.
Yeah. That's I don't even know what to say. It is what it is. We're going to move on, boys. We've got the main event. We've got Pereira, Rountree rolling out here. We've got the round total set at 1.5. The total rounds at 1.5. We got to pick ourselves up. We got to move forward and try to find an opportunity to get it done. I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to go out there on the limb. I've got the under 1.5 rounds. I'm also going to take Pereira to win KO in round 1 at plus 185 and round 2 at plus 450 by KO. It's hard to imagine what just happened.
Fucking work. Jesus.
That last fight. I can't believe it, boys. It doesn't make any sense. Literally disgracing your champion. She came out there. She did what she was supposed to do in rounds 4 and 5. And there really wasn't enough. But look, it is what it is. It's tough to say because there's real money involved, but it is.
Somebody got paid, right, Mike? Exactly. Something happened there. That was a strange result, but we move on as players. So let's go.
Yes, sir.
Motherfuckers.
Steve Bailey, I do say that. I do believe that.
Cool.
But here we go, boys. Let's figure it out. Let's talk about this one here. We've got the main event. It is another big battle. It's going to be 5 rounds. Sub, I know first strike, you are involved on the Pereira side of things. You want to talk to us about this one?
Yeah, I'll just say real quick.
Not really.
If you took that round robin and you put $5 on every play, she went way over her strikes. We did bring over we did bring in $1,000 on that one, dude. I'm so fucking mad about that. But yeah, I just I like this one to get extended. It's sketchy because Alex Pereira can knock out anybody at any time. But I think if you watch his fights, he's a guy, he generally speaking takes his time if you don't take the fight to him. So I think this first round is going to be a round where he's just getting his reads. And all I'm really asking beyond that is 2.5 minutes. I think Alex Pereira probably gets him out of there. Probably late round 2 or round 3, but I think it can get over 1.5 minutes, and that's my big play on this one is over 1.5. Minus 125. I talked about it Wednesday. I think I think Rountree being a southpaw, it presents an interesting challenge. That left hook's always going to be there, but I think we can get this over 7.5. So that's my play on this one is over 1.5 rounds.
Pereira's my boy. I took Pereira 1, 2, or 3 minus 200. I'm eating some juice, but I think Pereira's gonna fucking put him out. Fuck you, Joe.
Hey, that's that other channel that they give out minus 200s, Jeff.
Yeah, well. Fair.
All right, boys. We got to pick our collective asses up.
Looks like I'm not betting this one, boys, because it's giving me the. You ready to see it? It's giving me the nothing.
Well, I was just gonna say, Joe. I mean, I'm on the over. I'm on the over here.
Joe, take the over.
I can't bet it.
Yeah, I'm on the over. That's my play. Is over 1.5 rounds for the main event. There. Oh, you got to hit the refresh or the force stop.
Oh, trust me, I already have.
Fucking asshole.
This thing is a fucking piece of shit.
Matt.
Yeah, that's what I bet though. The over 1.5 rounds at minus 125. I know it's a little chalky, but I mean, for me, I'm hoping they can try to neutralize each
Or
other.
minus 200.
Yeah, so if yeah, exactly. So if I can cash a minus 125 in the main event, I mean that's huge.
All right, let's roll around quick. Jim, what do you got?
Yeah, it's a very hard spot for me here. Alex Pereira over 1.5 rounds plus 110. Sure, we'll do that.
All right, there we go. Sub, what do you got?
We already said
I
it.
just talked about it.
Yeah, we talked about it.
All right, Mike.
Like
what do you
the
got?
Vieira.
Already said it.
I got the under 1.5 rounds, and I got Pereira to KO him in the first round at plus 185 and the second round at plus 485.
All right, and Joe's on the over on anything, so it's all right. We're gonna fucking roll with this main event.
I don't know.
We got Pereira coming in the ring. I gotta say, met Pereira a couple weeks ago, and actually told him he had a nice butt, and he didn't understand it.
He doesn't speak English, dude.
No, wow, I know that.
We got 73 likes. Let's do a shot.
You know.
73 likes.
Shot.
We'll do a shot.
Yeah, let's do that shot. Here we go. Cheers, see you guys.
Yeah, I'm sorry to be in a sour mood, man. That makes me the fuck up.
No.
Cheers, everybody. I appreciate everybody in the chat hanging out. Obviously, I love all you guys on screen, man.
Yeah, Sub, you've been a fucking dickhead.
Shout out to you.
I'm writing a letter.
I'm
I'm
really
gonna
sorry.
write a fucking letter.
Fuck you, Jim.
Dana White. That's where you need the burner account.
On a pay-per-view too. I mean, people are paying for this also.
With half of my legal name. Half of it.
Jim's gonna write a sternly worded letter.
Yeah.
Fanatical Jim.
All right, look for the duck race, boys. I've got Redbeard, Flea Mathis, Joe T, Bo Jackson, Michael Buena, Keith. I've got Anthony G, Tarek B, Voodoo, Skunt, Blaster. I got Ben Stevens and Dale Fick. If you haven't heard your name, toss a 1 in the chat. Once this fight is over, we will do a duck race to give out the second chance survivor entry. Starts tomorrow. Big games. You got to be ready to go early. They've got that they've got that Jets and Minnesota game popping off at 9:30 a.m. So you're gonna have to get that in tonight. You haven't heard your name?
I gotta get in.
Flea, I like the under in this one.
See if I can't recoup a little bit of cash here. It's hard to imagine what just fucking happened, boys.
Dude, I'm fucking stoked.
Fuck shit up.
Fucking stoked.
Don't make no sense.
It really, I'm trying to make a case for the other side, and I just don't see it at all. It's just crazy to me.
Let's go. Let's get to this main event here. Pereira looks fired up. Rountree, I guess he looks fired up too.
No, it's going to be a good one.
Yeah, I got the over rounds. That's my official play. Let me put it in right now. Over 1.5 rounds, minus 125.
Shout out to Redbeard, says, cheers, fellas. Dana will fix it. Dana fixed it already.
Yeah. What is Dana fixing? Is it Rountree?
No. Pereira's going to fucking whoop shit.
Oh, great. So minus 500. So what did I bet? 10,000 to make up for it?
You boys are going to be chat. Look at Bruce Buffer's fucking jacked up.
Bruce Buffer looks like he grabbed a fucking tablecloth and fucking creased it for the lapels because that's a weird looking suit. He's usually a sharp dressed cat. Not so much on this one.
You're wearing a fucking thermal, scumbag.
Well, yeah, but I'm not fucking in the middle of a pay-per-view event announcing fucking UFC fights.
You're fucking hosting a show.
Yeah,
I don't understand.
wear my fucking thermal while I host this fucking show, but if I was going to be on pay-per-view, I'll tell you what, we get pay-per-view, we start selling fucking tickets for $100, I'll put a fucking suit coat on.
Boys, it's going to be 46 degrees in the morning. All the windows are open in the
Stop,
house.
Joe. You gotta fucking Mike. You gotta put on a fucking
It's going to be so perfect tomorrow.
suit coat.
I don't have any multicolored suit coats.
Well, there you go.
Very conservative. Blues, blacks. I think I have a blue with a light blue stripe through it. That might be the extent of it. I got a white one somewhere. I got a beige one. That's about it, boys. Let's go. We got the main event getting ready to fire up right now. Let's talk about all the ways the judges can fuck us on this one.
I'd be surprised if this goes to the judges.
How about 4 eye pokes and a dick punch? No points taken.
That'd be fun. I could go for that.
You want to see that again? We already saw it earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm always down for the handbags. I mean, you're more into the eye pokes and the rest, but I could go for a dick kick.
Yeah,
Well, I just want to say this too, really quick. Like, real money's on the line. Well, we're still upset about that fucking.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That was crazy.
It's not some bullshit.
Somebody got
Like,
paid there.
I lost thousands. So
Yep.
you can talk. You can go back to your fucking whatever cappers you listen to, and their bullshit picks. This is real. This is real life. So, yeah, I'll throw out a pick. Yeah, fuck sure, Pereira can win, but this is like that's bullshit. What just happened?
Agreed, Jim.
Yeah,
I want to look at Twitter.
Everybody's going to tell you, by the way, just Pereira KO, Pereira KO,
It's obvious.
1-2, whatever. It could have happened.
Well, I told him that. Sub, fuck you. Look at these trunks he's got on.
You.
He's got the multicolored trunks on. He's ready to go. He's here to fuck shit up, man.
This is what I mean. Yeah, anybody can tell you. Yeah, Pereira.
Another
Take
Any
1-2.
fucking asshole
another
can tell
good,
you.
another good UFC card for Red X guy.
Well, he's down too. Fuck him. Fuck him.
You guys are
man.
good. I'll tell you
Great
what,
time, yeah.
You're right, though. It hurts.
Where's Vegas runner? Oh, he's down 5 minutes too. Okay,
Well,
great.
no, it's not him. It's his people that are down. He's good.
Of
He's
course,
even.
the one fight I bet on, we get fucking robbed.
Joe T mushed us.
God, Pereira is so big. It's ridiculous. I mean,
Wow.
Let's go, Pereira!
Beast right now. Beast.
He's a fucking just
It's
massive.
so fucking big, dude. Like it is.
All right, boys, let's get to calling this fucking thing. Let's go, Sub.
It is absurd how big he is.
Yeah, literally.
He is a big motherfucker.
Jim, you want to take it? You want me to?
Go ahead, Sub.
Okay, sub.
All right, we're at 420 in the first round. We've seen some crazy shit. I'm not gonna recap it. Bit of steering now. 1-2 from Rountree. None of them land. 1-2 from Rountree. The 2 does land. Not in any heavyweight. In the middle of the ring. Big leg kick from Pereira. Big swings from Rountree. He lands the first one. Not in any meaningful way, but he lands it. Bit of staring in the middle. Head kick from Pereira. It's blocked. We are at 340 in the first round. Some feints from both men. Bit of staring. 3:30. Here we go. Bit of feints. Body shot from Pereira. Overhand from Rountree. Nothing landing clean. Couple feints. Leg kick from Pereira. That one lands clean. That was a good leg kick from Pereira. Jab from Rountree. Barely touches him. They're circling. Another head kick from Pereira. Barely lands. Maybe touches him. They're circling. Pereira in the middle of the ring. Pereira reading. He looks like he's trying to find his read. Touches him with his hand.
Bigger dude.
Touching that hand out, trying to find the range. Rountree on the outside. Rountree, little double jab. Nothing landing, really. Rountree back on the inside. They're circling.
5-round fight.
Big left hand from Rountree. Doesn't land. Another kick to the head from Pereira. Doesn't land. Pereira does land a leg kick. We are at 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
Leg kicks are the difference here for Pereira.
Yep.
Agreed.
Rountree pretty good at checking them thus far, but they are landing. Combo from Rountree. We're under 2 minutes now. Rountree lands a left straight. Wow. The right head kick from Pereira, it touches him. Then he misses big on a low kick. Stumbles a little bit. Now they're both back in the center. A lot of feints from both men. We are at 1 minute and 30 seconds. Both touching one another's hands. Rountree catches the kick, tries to throw a kick to the lower leg, doesn't land it. Big hook from Rountree does not land. Now they're doing a little bit of staring. Pereira trying to walk him down. Pereira is in the center. We've got 1 minute and 5 seconds on the clock. Pereira looks like he's making his reads. He really does. I think Pereira is trying to find the knockout shot here. Rountree, bit of a combo. He does land at the end, but not in a meaningful way. Rountree with a bit of a knee stop. I think that one landed. Rountree with a big left hook does not land. Pereira still taking the center. They are circling, though. 30 seconds left in this round. Big leg kick from Pereira. I think that's the most meaningful leg kick of this round. Now we have Rountree with a left straight. I think that's Rountree's best moment of this round. 13 seconds. Pereira trying to walk him down. Rountree circles out. Now he does have him against the fence. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that will be the round.
Yeah, Roundtree's now plus 220. And it was plus 160 during that fight.
Yeah, that was Pereira's round. I don't know. Great talk.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Jeff.
Great play-by-play.
No doubt about it. That's an Alex round. Not even close.
Yeah.
Not that there was any big damaging shots, but yeah, it's.
It's the judges have Rountree up 1-0.
Yeah, I would not be shocked.
Yeah, here we go. Pereira puts him out.
Round 2 to start. Cash it. Anybody that had that look. I see Steve Bailey says Cal 35-10. Anthony Gallo says touchdown Cal. Let's get this Cal spot home for us at least here, boys. Let's go. We got 18-3 at halftime in Texas Tech, Arizona.
Second round to start.
Hell yeah, guys.
Ding, ding. Round 2.
We got the under
Pereira
60.
immediately takes the center.
Still rocking.
Rountree, the aggressor here, though.
Yeah.
Starts to back him up, throwing combinations. 10 seconds in now, 15 seconds in. Nothing's landed so far, but Rountree is throwing. Little leg kick from Pereira. Rountree looking for combinations, not really landing anything. Pereira again with a big leg kick, not really landing. Maybe slapping, maybe just barely. We're at 420 now. Oh, wow. Rountree catches the kick, and he does land a little right hook of his own. That's probably Rountree's best moment so far. We're at 410, 4-9. Both pumping jabs out. Rountree with some aggression and not really landing a whole lot, but does back him up a little bit. They're both in the center now. Under 4 minutes. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. They're both feigning a lot. Looking at one another a little bit. Pereira had a straight, just touching, but worrying. They're circling now. Big leg kick from Alex. I think that one landed. I think there's a little blood on the part of Rountree's bridge of his nose. We're at 320 and counting. Pereira in the center. Little jab to the midsection of Rountree. Here we go. Pereira still in the center. We are counting down 3:01 and 3 minutes. Pereira still seems like he's finding his reads. He's close though. It feels like Pereira with a big kick, but it doesn't.
You're
land.
about to watch Rountree
Body kick from Pereira, and I
You're
think that
about to watch him get touched up. Sub club.
2 minutes and 37 seconds. Still circling. Pereira dropping his hands. He seems like he's trying to find his read here. And we did just cash the over 1.5 rounds.
Yes, cashes.
Cash that.
Cash you.
Pereira.
Cash it. Let's go. I tailed you on that sub.
Does have but
man, what a
Rountree
night.
circling out. Rountree landed one behind the ear. Not a meaningful one, but did touch him. Rountree to the body. And now they're both in the center of the octagon. 1 minute and 52 seconds left. Rountree feigning. It doesn't seem like Alex has anything lined up really right now. He's trying to set up that kick again, but that kick hasn't really been working. Rountree on the outside, a lot of feints, but not doing a whole lot on his own right. Big swing and a big miss from Rountree. We are at 1 minute and 24 seconds. Rountree touches him. Stumbles him ever so slightly. I think Pereira was just a little bit off.
What the
1 minute and 12, 1 minute and 11, 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Fuck you.
Alex trying to touch out that jab, not really working, but Alex.
So fucking sub might be on something tonight. I don't know. Who knows? But
47.
We've been fucking rolling with the fucking UFC. We've been rolling with fucking college football. Mike, you roll with anything?
I'm still fucking pissed about that last fight.
Dude, me too. Me too. I can't even be happy about just cashing just now. I can't even be too happy anyway. 19 seconds, 18, 17, 16, 15. Alex trying to walk him down. He doesn't really seem to be lining anything up. Rountree giving him problems. 7 seconds, 5 seconds. Big head kick from Rountree. That might have been the biggest second of this entire round. And that will end
And
the
then what-
round.
The money's
that will
moving
end
towards
the round.
Rountree.
Yeah.
It could be.
Rountree's
It
a
could-
plus
it could very-
200.
This could very well be 1-1. On that note, I did have a unit on the over 1.5 in this fight. That cashed. I had a half a unit on the fight to start round 3. That cashed. So I'll tell you what, I'm taking a fucking shot. Anybody wants to take a shot with me? Cheers, brother. I think Keith was on it with me. Cheers.
Yeah,
Keith.
I tailed you, man. I watched First Strike. I saw the conviction. First Strike is cashing big, so over 1.5 rounds. Let's go. I'm gonna do a shot with you right now, sub.
I'll do a shot with you.
Where's my glass?
Cheers, boys.
There you go. I always watch First Strike. Cheers.
I did have Pereira over 1.5 at plus 115. So there you go.
Very nice.
Roundtree's down to a plus 150, boys.
Oh, I think it's been very close. I think Rountree could have stole that one. Not round 1, but round 2.
Alex is gonna clip this motherfucker.
Joseph Alvarado.
We should clip the when the judge
Rountree was
got
down to
really
a minus
crazy. 150. That kind of makes me want to take Alex. What's Alex at? Minus 200.
Roundtree's already down to a plus 124 now. What the fuck?
Look at him.
Oh, you
Look
full
at him.
favorite?
He's scared.
Holy shit!
He's scared.
Wow.
Plus 150.
Well, I tell you what, we are 30 seconds into this round. Roundtree is doing very well. Roundtree is doing very well. Roundtree, I mean, it's 30 seconds in, but Roundtree's winning the
Were
first
you
30
just
seconds.
watching?
He's gaining
Stop.
confidence.
Do you have eyes? Are you watching?
You're 30 seconds behind me, but yeah, I'm watching. We're at 4 minutes and 10 seconds into the third round, and Roundtree's winning this round. I don't think I would have him winning the last round.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it was close last round, but I'd give it to Alex.
Yeah. So yeah, he's doing well this round.
He's doing very well this round. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Jesus.
Yeah.
What are you thinking about? Are you thinking about jumping on Roundtree? What are you saying?
You know damn well who I'm on.
I imagine you're on Alex. Well, who are you on? I actually don't know damn well who you're on.
I'm on fucking Alex. Yeah. And
You're
you're
on who?
telling me the fucking Rountree's doing well? Right now. Right now it's up for grabs.
Well, I was saying he was doing well in round 3. Who are you on?
Alex.
You're on Alex KO at minus 275?
No, I'm on Alex to win. What?
Oh, you're on Alex in the over.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. That's a good bet. Just like everybody told me I was crazy when I was like, you should take the over 1.5, and also you should let it. And everybody
That
told
was
me,
my only bet.
Well, Alex is going to knock him out in round 1 or round 2, and I was like, well, I don't think that's going to happen. Everybody told me I was fucking crazy. I'm like,
Pereira's
well,
rocking the leg kicks, but everything else is pretty split right now. That's probably why we're seeing this plus 150 between these guys. For the size that Pereira is, it's impressive that he's not doing more.
I took Rountree live.
Yeah, me too. I got him at plus 175.
I'm tired of getting fucked in my fucking ass.
He's plus 150 right now.
Shit judges, fuck them. I should have had a hedge bet on the previous fight. I don't give a fuck now. Like I said, I'm over Pereira. I had plus 115. I'll take the plus 175 and fucking Rountree. I don't give a fuck. I just want to win. What does it feel like to win in a UFC fight? I want to experience it.
I've been through enough shit with these judges tonight. I had the ladder. That's what I gave out on Wednesday. Just over 1.5 and just take the fucking ladder. And a lot of people tell me I was fucking nuts.
Roundtree's at plus 124. He's back to plus 150 right now.
Ladder's
I got him
looking
at
pretty
plus 275. So
Actually, yeah, the 3 first rungs of the ladder already cashed. So, I mean, we're in good money. And I'm not inclined to get involved with these fucking refs anymore.
I want Rountree now.
Or not the refs, the fucking
man.
the judges.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just fine.
I was Pereira pregame. Now I'm Rountree. I don't give a fuck. Fuck this card.
Let's see.
Fuck
It's
Salt Lake City.
fuck
the
on
Mormons.
DK. It's plus 260 live on Roundtree.
I don't think they hired like Mormon judges.
Clip.
Let's go.
Yep. You know Pereira's gonna do it up.
It does look like Roundtree's nose is busted up. That snorkel is busted up right now.
What?
Great look sub on the over 1.5. So that was actually my only bet on this one. I didn't want to get down to the props and the actual money line. So shout out to him.
Alex is getting
Rountree doesn't
Alex
look
is
like
getting
he
really
wants to be in the fight anymore.
Alex is getting really fucking cool. I tell you what, that fucking last tilting launch, I don't even want to fucking think about it anymore. But yeah, the over 1.5.
That was the parlay too. Yeah. Sorry,
and
my
the
man.
ladder. Fight
Yep.
to start round 3, over 2.5. Fight to go to the fucking championship rounds. They all fucking cashed. I'm taking a shot to that. I'm taking a fucking shot to that.
Let's do it.
I just
I'll talk about it on a recap. But I crushed. I still crushed it with that judge fuckery. So get out of here with that judge fuckery.
I did not crush it with that judge fuckery, and that is painful right now.
I'll tell you what.
Michael B, I'm not selling Pereira. The whole point is, if I can get plus 350 on Rountree, like why would I not take that?
Fuck off. Pereira's winning this fight. Fuck
Oh,
him.
really?
You gotta take a shot after what we've seen already.
Who won last fight? Who won the last fight, Jeff?
Yeah.
Who won last fight?
Honestly, Jeff, or honestly, Jim, I tend to think Pereira's gonna win this fight.
Me too, but who won the Pennington fight?
Sure, but you got to have some plus money on the other side.
Who won the Pennington fight? It was minus 2,100. Who won it? Give me a winner. Give me the winner right now. So minus 2,100.
Sure.
So what the fuck does this all matter?
wasn't
What does
Penny.
it matter?
Yeah, no, I get you, Jim, but I'm just not gonna bet on. I'm just not gonna bet on the judge to fuck me. You know,
They're all
Let's
corrupt.
go.
I mean, he's still at 2-3
Safe bet.
Put him out. Put him
or
out.
2-1. I mean to say.
Anthony Gallo, I don't want to hear that shit. I just want the Cal win. Get out of that. I don't want to hear touch on Miami.
Jim, did you take fucking Kevin out?
What?
Did you take fucking Kevin?
Kevin?
I don't understand what you just said, Jeff.
Next couple plays out, Jeff. There you go. We take care of it.
Was that a Kevin?
Fight to start round 4 from ZC33. Got the plus 215 action. Let's go. Anthony
Let's get it
Gallo.
going. Yeah.
Jetson Jeff is ready to roll. Michael B says Miami is plus 900 for you believers. Cal is winning this game. I do agree. We talked about that. We're ready to rock. We're also looking good in that Arizona Texas Tech. We had the under 63.5. We're at 18-3. Third quarter's just getting going. Let's go. Man, Rountree's wearing that bloody nose like it's a fucking championship fucking ribbon.
Pereira's gonna knock him out soon.
I think
It's gonna
so,
be this
too.
round.
He's sizing up too. You can see he's not even really moving. He's just trying to get in there close and.
Yeah, the Jazz are
Honestly,
taking it.
I'd be fine if Rountree knocked him out, for Jim's sake. I don't give a fuck who gets knocked out.
Well, at this point, who gives a fuck?
Yeah. I mean,
oh man,
they're
they're scrapping.
trying to fuck them up, and
Yeah, they're throwing now. They're throwing.
Yeah, it's just a matter of
Dude.
Big E. Oof.
Rountree's face is looking fucked up. Like his blood from his face is leaking into his shorts.
It's the jabs. The jabs are killing him.
Just crushing him, right?
Yeah, he's gonna fuck him up soon.
He can't defend the jab.
Just for anybody that's a little bit behind, we're at 202, 201. Dude, he's sizing him up and he's fucking him up, like in a bad way. Like this fight's gonna be over soon. Stop the fight. Stop the fight.
Yeah, it's over.
Literally stop it. Dude, this is getting ugly.
Peace. Look at the blood all over Rountree. He's just he's got blood from his face all over his chest.
Stop this fight, dude.
He can't defend himself.
Yeah, just stop it. I don't know what the fuck this ref is doing. We're at 1 minute and 23 seconds. Just stop it.
They're not gonna.
I don't even think Alex wants to hurt him anymore.
Yeah, he's trying to just slightly jab him.
Dude, oh my god!
You see how slow he walked into that thing,
really
dude? It was like,
dude,
he was like
crazy.
walking in there, not trying to hit him until he got absolutely right up to him, and he had to hit him.
Just stop this fight for Christ's sakes. He doesn't. He's trying to pull up his shorts because
caught
he
him
has
with
so
that
much
left
blood on.
jab. Oh man. Oh man.
Is Alex just being mean now? I'm trying to figure out what he's doing.
He's piecing him up. That's it, though.
Dude,
End of the round. End of the round. We go to round 5.
Just stop.
We go to
the
round
fight.
5.
Oh man.
Just stop the fight. Okay, yeah, that's it. Yeah. Dude, that was mean. Like that was ugly.
That's it.
Like on the part of the ref, I mean, it was mean. That could have been stopped like a minute ago.
Like, what do you want me to do? The guy's on the ground. It's crying.
He's got Pereira's wearing Rountree's blood.
I'm hoping Jeff cashes over there. Like he's ready to cash. So let's go, Jeff.
Let's go. I'm not ready to cash. I already cashed.
Like this. Nice.
But
Here we go. Nice. Great job.
I will say it was 3-1 Rountree in that round. For the judges.
Jim, it was not 3-1 Rountree.
The judges were all over Rountree.
Oh yeah.
That's why Pereira had to finish him.
I kept it simple with my man sub. I went over 1.5 rounds. First strike, so let's get it.
All right, boys, we're going to go to the duck race here. Let's transition on over. Let's get this thing rolling as well here. We've got ourselves the final entry for the Second Chance Survivor. We asked you guys to put the one out there. Hopefully you did just that. It's a small field. It's a small field, but we are underway. You guys can see it. We got a minute on the clock. The ducks are in the pond. Make sure, if you do win this one, that you move your ass early because 9:30 a.m. waits for nobody Eastern time. Let's go.
Man, hopefully I'm like the 9 to 5 favorite. So let's go.
Let's make some moves here. 50 seconds in, 10 seconds off the clock already. Short field of ones. As we
very
look
smart ducks
for the duck. They're all bunched together. The Anthony G duck wearing the Zorro mask. Definitely going to be something to take note of here. Territory, the purple duck, the number 8. Kind of drifting ahead a little bit, but there's Redbeard on the rail with the number 1. Trying to push pace, or at least trying to keep with Tarek B. Now comes the regression. There's 15 seconds left. Who's going to shoot out?
Watch out. Joe T's coming.
Here we go. It's going to be, I see Michael B starting to make a move. I see Robert Dixon's making a move. Here comes Flea Mathis, but Anthony G with the Zorro mask. I called it. Anthony G with the Zorro mask.
Anthony G from the clouds.
The dub. Look out for the Zorro mask. He's got the sword in his holster. Shout out to you, Anthony G, man. Make sure you reach out to me on X. I'll get you all accepted. You're all ready to go. He says, easy. Let's go, baby. Nice job. Nice job indeed. There we go. And there we go. Anthony Gallup. Quack. Quack.
Quack.
Tick, tick, tick.
Pereira comes home with the KO, boys.
You know my boy's doing it.
Excellent work. Despite that co-main event, we should have just gone right to the dog in the co-main, but that was robbery here. Pereira's a big motherfucker. There's no question about that. Imagine that dude being mad at you at a bar one night when you're all cocktailed. Oof.
Yeah, fucking I elbowed the dude. Actually slapped him on the S.
All right, boys. That's how we're going to go and put her down tonight. Unfortunately, the co-main event soured everything. But, hey, we live to fight another day. We've got action galore. Oh, you know what? I did say I would share my Circa picks. So let me share my Circa picks for you guys that are interested in some action for the NFL tomorrow. Man, it has been a bloodbath in the NFL. If you guys have been watching here, books are cleaning up. Man, they are firing. They are crushing it. I go fast. I got New England. I got them +1. Yeah, I know. I know Miami, but how can you take Miami? I got Carolina +4. I know Carolina. What? But they got that quarterback change. I took Baltimore -2.5. I think they finally figured some things out. I think they are on the right track. They are moving in the right trajectory. Washington -3. Everybody hated on Washington -3 last week out there in Arizona. They thought, oh, it's a bad travel spot off a divisional game. All Washington's done is win and prove everybody wrong. And then last but not least, the Joe T special. I'm on the Rams +3. I know, Arizona, I get it. Injuries galore, but it's only a 3. It's only a 3. I took the Rams +3, expecting to go out there and go 5.
The Rams are playing Green Bay, Mike, not Arizona.
What did I say? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. I still took the Rams.
Okay. I was like, they played like 2 weeks
Thanks
ago.
for correcting me, Joe T, but I still took the Rams +3.
Joe T's on the over, as we know. Joe T's rolling over.
I'm not on that over.
All right,
I
boys.
haven't even looked at the games there, Jeffy.
That puts the bow on the show here. 7 hours deep. Let's go around the horn. Let's let everybody know where they can find you guys out there, man. Let's go. Shout out. Let's start with Keith. Each and every stride, man. He has been rocking and rolling. He's back in the action out there. He's studying the fight game. He's been winning like crazy. Keith, tell them what you got going on, where they can find you, my brother.
Thank you. Thank you for having me, Mike and Jeff and everybody on screen. Huge night for me, UFC. I actually cashed 7 plays tonight, and then had featured by the Buckley round 3 +1,600. I mean, bam, that was massive look right there. I just thought maybe the third round look was a look. So 7 UFC plays. Also cashed on the Padres team total over. Let me get that right. Team total over. There you go. And basically, at that point, I'm on fire. I mean, I was on razor sharp picks yesterday. I cashed 6 out of 13 horse plays. So follow me at Each Every Stride on X Twitter. Love being on the show here on Sports Money Network. And shout out to everybody in the chat. Thank you. I mean, it's a great experience, great betting experience. So cheers.
Shout out Keith at Each Every Stride, man. Make sure you guys follow my dude over there on X. Joe T. Big week ahead for us, my guy. Big action going. The NHL season's going to start. Tell them what you got going on. I know you're rocking that community area in Sports Money. What's going on, brother?
Yeah. So Bovada is still in and out. So my only one play right now for the 8:30 a.m. game is 4 total field goals. That'll be so then check back tomorrow morning for the rest of the plays on the community tab. And the poll is up. And the poll is up for the good old Sunday night football game.
The poll, make sure you guys get out there and do subscribe. Make sure you hit that button for us. Let's see what you guys are on. We know it's the sharpest goddamn community in the business. We want to see what you guys have to say about that big Sunday night game. Let's go to Subhuman Gaucho. Absent of sleeves, but not absent of content there. Great job calling those last couple of fights for a sub. We appreciate you, man. Everything you guys are rocking with here. Big casher for you, brother. Tell them what's going on.
Yeah, check into the Twitter. I have the rare soccer picks out on that Twitter page, but I mean, the best of the best I put out on this channel. EPL is kind of my game, and we've done good so far this year. We've done good so far this weekend. So check in there. God, what a frustrating end of the night. Mike, this is a great call. There's a tilting loss for you, for me, for Jim, and it still pisses me off, man. I'm glad to bring in that ladder to end the night. So there's that we have to look forward to. I love you all, man. Everybody on screen. So many of you in the chat. I'm glad to call you my friends. So. It's just I'm so sour. I'm so sour right now to lose that money on that co-main. But it's been great to know you all, and I look forward to the next one.
Let's go, Sub. We appreciate you, man, rocking and rolling with us here. Let's bring Fanatical Jim in, and let's hear what's going on with the human flamethrower, the author of the 2-minute NFL prop. Fanatical Jim, tell them where they can find you, brother.
Well, on X at Fanatical Jim, and let's take a shot. And I agree with Sub, because it's bullshit, and we should not be sitting here gloom. No, fuck that. Fuck the judges and UFC. It's all corrupt. We should not be losing money on this stuff. We knew it. We knew the picks, but ultimately we lost our money. But anyway, we'll take the shot here.
Take a shot with you, Jim. Here we go.
Let's get it, boys. Raise the glasses high.
Mike, you want to do circa picks? I see. Here's my picks for this Sunday. I had some tweets, some X messages about who my NFL picks are. So here's my picks. I have the Jets, the money line tomorrow over the Minnesota Vikings. I think everybody's on the Minnesota. Oh, Sam Darnold, revenge, yeah, whatever. I don't give a fuck. At this point, you know what? I'm gonna go. I'm so tilted. I am just gonna do whatever I think is gonna work, and the Jets at plus 114. So we're gonna do that. I have the Panthers over the Bears because the Bears suck. Fuck the Bears. It's 3.5. So we're gonna take the Panthers. I have the Bengals over the Ravens because who are the Ravens? What Ravens? First of all, Bengals are getting healthier. Their offense is looking pretty good. Their defense is questionable, but come on, Derrick Henry's not going to rush for 200 yards a game every week. So I have the Bengals there. I have the Bills at a pick 'em. I don't believe this Stephon Diggs bullshit. That's the only reason why it's getting so much juice. It's like, oh, Stephon Diggs he's gonna kill his former team. One player will kill his former team. Yeah, sure. No, fuck you. Bills win. And the Jaguars finally minus 2.5 over the Colts. Because who are the Colts? Richardson, awesome. He's injured, for Christ's sake. Jaguars to win minus 2.5. So anyway, that's my picks. And yeah. Catch me on Fanatical Jim on Twitter.
Boy, gives you guys a Bevy, he's got 5 spots for you guys to get paid in the NFL here. Let's get MMA Jeff in there. Jeff, bring us home. Talk to him. What's going on in the world?
We fucking rolled tonight with UFC. Fanatical Gym. Love your fucking place. Literally. Love it. Love the picks. We're fucking we're gonna roll Tuesday with Dana White Contender Series, and that's all I got.
A man of few words. He said everything he had to say on the stream tonight. Shout out to all you guys that gifted sports money membership, Subhuman Gaucho, Dog Sack, Joe T, our guy Razor Sharp Picks. We gave out 5 from your boy here, Red Bearded. My guy, let's go. Appreciate you, Jeff M. Red Beard again, Razor Sharp again. Shout out to Silent Rob with the big $20 dono. We got all kinds of things happening for you guys here, man. Subhuman Red Beard, Subhuman Red Beard. Appreciate you guys gifting those memberships and growing the community. Make sure you guys turn your notifications on for the site. As we continue to grow, we will continue to release members-only content. You guys support us when we're not going live. We will support you with our favorite looks, our best bets. And shout out to everybody on the screen for MMA Jeff, Fanatical Jim, Joe T, Keith with the big night there, each every stride, and Subhuman Gaucho. Thank you guys all for rocking with us on the regular. We're going to do it again. We're going to pick it up. We're going to move forward. Make sure you go out there and check out the NFL Prop Shop. Some big plays starting early tomorrow, 9:30. How about this? It's only 8 hours away. Only 8 short hours till you can start to get some plus money with Aaron Rodgers passing yards. Thank you guys all on the screen. Thank you guys all in the chat. Redbeard, Joseph Alvarado, Flea Mathis, my guy. Real Deal Prime. Sabres time, baby. Sabres are back in play. Let's go. Appreciate Anthony Gallo, Michael Blana. Thank you guys all. Voodoo Ranger. Thank you. Gerardo Hernandez. Appreciate you guys rocking with us all the time on the regular. Appreciate all the support you guys give us coming out here on the regular. Hopefully you guys made some money with us tonight. We're going to do it again real soon. So make sure you check out my guy, Ramon Scott, the morning steam, 9 a.m. He's going to give you the full NFL breakdown. Don't miss out. Glasses in the air, boys. Cheers to everybody that hung out with us tonight. Thank you guys all for your support, your continued viewership. We're only getting started, man. It's going to be a lot more fun. Thank you guys. Have a great